risky to give Heretics the choice between Sunset and Haven.
Yeah.
You know, you take away one of those.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing here is they have very similar map pools. So like the Haven, Ascent, and Sunset are maps that they both like, but overall you're going to favor Heretics on a few of those. So it's, if BBL are able to come out with a win today on those maps, that is like a statement, to be honest.
Yeah, we might even win champs at that point as a region, because you know how negative Nancy I've been so far about our chances. But let's talk about this first map. I think there's so much to talk about with all three maps, but let's start with Icebox. The comps that BBL have brought out and changed, and the ideas they've had yesterday, Billy, were absolutely fantastic. So are you expecting something different on Icebox, or maybe this is one of the areas they don't need to change?
I don't think so. I think their Iceboxes look good. Granted, they did only play it that one time throughout this stage, but I think we've said it before, it's a map where 11 can be unleashed on the Jet, so we know that that's something that's kind of comfortable for them as a team. And I think as well, because they beat Team Heretics so dominantly the last time that they played Icebox, I don't see any reason for them to continuously make changes across multiple maps. I think Ascent is a question for me as to, do they stick with the triple initiator composition that they ran yesterday, or do they go back to that chamber vise that they ran in the last week of the regular season?
Well, let's take a look at Icebox Agent Select. Of course, BBL, they've played this map a lot compared to Heretics this stage, and so far there is nothing weird.
Unless Heretics lock in this Mini Boo pick here, because Wu is on Jet, like not Mini Boo.
Surely he does the Omen thing, no? Does he do the Omen thing?
Omen would make sense, but why is he hovering?
Why does Crashies hover raise?
That's more ridiculous. We know that that's not ever happening.
Yeah,
I've got a feeling this is real.
You think this is real? Okay, we'll find out in just a moment. It is real. All right.
I quite like this. I mean, Heretics are always good when they bring something new, and they've had some weeks to cook. And Euro on Icebox is something that people aren't used to, and so they're going to have some tech here.
Yeah, I think as well that we have said that Team Heretics leaning into that double duelist has been a strength for them throughout this stage. So yeah, BBL are going to have to put up a fight for them to pick into this map.
Oh, I love it when things get weird on Icebox, and I can't wait to see what your casters for this series think about this. Over to you, Hazza and Cairo.
Belief is everything for BBL. It was the belief that they could break into the playoffs after a step back that they could stay there. And now the belief that with this international lineup, they'll follow in the footsteps of the same path that those in front of them did 1 year ago.
The thing is though, Hazza, with Heretics, they need to go on and win here to qualify for champions. For BBL, they have to exercise the worst demon of all, Team Heretics, a team that they have not beat all year. And well, they start on a map that they were able to beat Heretics
Hello,
on
I am
last
here.
time
I am
out.
here.
That's
oh my
exactly
God.
it. A
I just
string
got
of
out the
2-0s
shower.
up until the first group game, the initial setback that I spoke of.
Okay, we didn't miss the pistol. I mean, I'm not turning my camera on yet because you get a nasty surprise. But
BBL beginning on the defense as they did, registering an 11-1 half last time out. A lot of those rounds, 11, the conflict.
What are they running?
Immediately trying to channel something here, but caught by Mini Boo. And almost immediately, Heretics have the sort of answer they were looking for.
Two players making their way through the east side of the map, and it's only Magnum here all alone. Sure, Yampy's getting close to support him. All the bodies of Heretics are starting to combine their forces here. This looks like where the executor's going to come through.
Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Don't say ooh bald as soon as my camera comes on the screen.
So much of him here. 5 players on the other side.
Oh my God, Magnum's got him.
The timing spots the first, dings the second.
What a push-up from Magnum.
Hang around a little longer than Heretics would have liked. Rotation is late from Profek. All eyes on Sociable as it stands. Once the line.
Oh my God, he got 2.
And it's a one-person.
How have they made that winnable? Magnum and Sociable.
A player who's been so good all year, and out he comes.
Oh my God, BBL win that.
BBL able to undo the impossible in the pistol round.
Insane.
Screams all round for BBL, and it was a round where, let's be honest,
3v5 and Magnum and Prophet both make, Magnum and Sociable both make insane plays. The collat there is ridiculous from Sociable. Is this an elite match? No, this is an upper bracket match. This is to decide who makes it to the upper finals.
Under the microscope and succeeding.
So like winner of this gets minimum top 3.
The initial threat of 11 was handled brilliantly by Heretics. through Miniboo specifically.
But both of these teams are looking really good to go to
Makes up
champs.
this 1-2 punch, the double duelist, which we've seen them play on multiple maps.
Yeah, the winner does literally qual.
Coming into Icebox, that was the question. Were we going to see
I
it
think
in the
both of these
veto?
teams are
We
looking
know
pretty
that the
good.
2 weeks following that defeat to BBL on this one, that it was the insta-ban that Corrode then pivoted later on.
Oh,
Everyone's
God.
only got a Marshall here, and there's 4
How is
bodies
everybody?
heading his way.
I managed to
Inside
squeeze
does
in a
feel
gym
very
session
empty,
before
except for him, but it's
the
Levin.
stream today because I skipped China.
The stature comes through the kills and the shooting, but that flick is
Hold
a
on.
little bit too much.
Free plant,
The shot
free
dart
Marshall.
onto Rians, it's not the spike plant
Not
denied,
even
or
killing
will I
Rians
take
because
it?
the second shock was missed
Mini
from
Boo's
Yampi.
picked
It
up
didn't
the
go
Marshall,
fully around the corner.
Yeah, let's not count this
Hold
round out just
on.
yet. A brilliant
As soon as
shot
they
onto
made that
Prophet.
double duelist dive onto
Absolutely
yellow to
flanked.
pick up the Marshall, this
Was
round became
considered for
winnable.
just a moment, but there doesn't feel like all too much time to make
I
this
don't know
a
why they're
reality
pushing.
for
I mean, I
BBL.
guess they're
Yampi
pushing up because they
reloading
don't want to
gives away
rely
the
just on the
Q2 players
Marshall.
pushed up on him.
But
Yeah, and
I
he's
feel like
already
this is
got
just
the-
isolating yourself.
Does realise, and Rien's
Bait and
gonna
switch
be able to
work
pick up that
to some
bulldog.
degree.
The trade's working through for BBL at
not
the
really
moment.
winnable for Boo though.
Well,
It's
Sociable
not
straight
possible, I don't
onto
think.
the spike.
What?
Boo
Hello?
denies
Hello?
it.
Why are they not
41
thinking
points of
at
health.
all
All he
about
wants to do is try and
baiting him
play
out?
Upset. Doesn't
Why are
want
they
to
letting him
let Magnum
win?
to fully defuse, and he needs to be careful.
What?
It's going to be a team Heretics.
That's
equal
so
on the
troll
second
from
round.
BBL at the end there.
Such
They
a
know
big
the
Red
final
Bull
player's
clutch.
alive.
And
They have a
Boo,
good idea
the
of
face
where
of
he
the
is.
resistance again in these tough
They have
spots that
Magnum on
Heretics
the
have
flank,
found
like clearing
themselves
out the
in.
whole of the other side of
Always
yellow.
leading in that stat line, but the bigger picture
Prophet,
is
sorry, not Prophet,
another
Sociable.
anti-ego
Sociable just
round lost by BBL, the
sits
third
on the
now.
spike.
In the last couple
trying
of
to
days, we
stick
saw
it?
it be a problem against Fnatic, and where they were
That's
unpunished
a
there.
bit silly.
It was the
That's
first
a
win
bit
that they
silly.
picked up against
Where
the
did
top
they
three
even
teams
think he
less
could
than
be?
24 hours ago. You're asking
They
a
just
lot for them
trolled
to
that.
come into this game and repeat the same kind of effort.
I mean, Heretics played the beginning part of the round really
but if you
nicely.
can't convert from
But
those
BBL should have
situations,
converted that.
then your chances are slim.
I guess he thought
Still
that he was
see
going
BBL
to swing him
looking
from
to-
the other side of yellow, from like,
Try and test the
you know, the
limits
bottom
of
of yellow.
this
And so he's like
attacking
holding for
line.
that so that he can
Magnum
react
all
in
the way
time.
down tube.
I don't get it, just fight the guy.
BBL starting
The time is not low.
send.
You're in a 2v1.
Reinforcements towards this B side. Levin being one
Take a
of them.
duel, you have much better guns.
Don't like to overload the space when they
I like
have
Mini
the
Boo buying the
information.
Marshall.
We know BBL very aggressive, proactive.
Yeah, well, he
Taking
just
that
kept the
space.
Marshall. Oh, no, he didn't keep the Marshall. You're right,
Now
you're right,
checked
sorry.
Out of A, Magnum caught in transition, so all focus on the players on site. And well,
I thought he
has
well,
won.
actually, he might have kept the Marshall
It's
from
not
the previous
eased
round.
up
I'm
the
not sure.
pressure
Did
all
Boo
too
just pick up the
much.
Marshall
Still
at the end of the
though,
round?
Heretics biding their time, not happy to execute just yet.
They have the option to escape towards that A
I think he
side of the
probably
map
kept
if
it.
they really want to. BBL
But I'm
now
not
has
really sure.
all three remaining players
Everybody
towards
died?
the side. That shot
Did Boo die as
unluckily
well?
doesn't take out Mini Boo, but he only has a Marshall, so that's not really one of the main players that you want to find.
Yeah.
30 seconds
Heretics
Boo died?
do
Ah, right.
elect
Okay, so
to
he deliberately bought this in.
take up that A site
Yeah, that is
option.
strange.
Lots of ground still for them to cover with the time bank wearing.
But yeah,
thin.
it is
Resource
definitely
they're
going to be
starting to run out of.
in the
They are
current
making the
meta.
same
It is
move,
definitely
and
going to be a no
Yampi's
armor
won the
buy
foot race,
because
still has
you want
a
to make
shot
sure that
here
you
to
have like
interrupt.
full armor for next.
That he does, but that Molly's going to deny him any further space. Drop in, but won't be able to get that classic out in time. Benji's done well to protect the spike.
Good to
and
see
Team
Benji
Heretics
popping off
doing
early.
well to get out of a tricky round.
How's our team doing?
Heads
Who's
above the
our
waterline
team?
for now.
Heretics?
If you're Heretics, the majority of the guns
They're good.
reserved
They're great.
from the previous round as we head into
I mean,
the
currently
rifle.
looking like the best team in the EMEA.
Sort of building up on this idea of Heretics heading towards champions as the favourites here. You have to think, looking at the map pool, this isn't one which they'll have to consider later on. Icebox will be removed for Abyss, and that makes you wonder if they have the best possible opportunity heading into that event with the current pool. that we're
Hello,
setting up
hello.
for.
I would agree. I mean,
Hello.
Heretics
Hello,
are
hello.
starting to go from strength
What
to
do you think
strength
about the,
like every week, right? And
the
fact
2v1 that
I
BBL
mean,
played there in
a
round
lot
2?
of people were starting to regard Heretics and EMEA as the best. I
So it
mean,
looks like BBL.
you could argue that Team
Start of the
Liquid are
day.
obviously going to be there
Looks
to,
like BBL.
to challenge that. Maybe we get to find out who actually
It's,
is the
it's
best
hard.
in the upper
Sometimes I
bracket
think
final,
it's,
depending
you
on
forget
who
that
wins the
yellow
next
has two
couple of
sides.
matches, but
Yeah,
as
I
for
know.
now, for me,
Sometimes I forget
Heretics
there's 5
probably
players on
have
the
the
other
best
team.
map pool in the
And I
region
think
at
I've
the
won the
moment.
round.
Yeah,
Even
that's
Before
with
they're all
Corrode
done.
being that initial ban that we'd seen from them.
I want to know
not
your
a
thoughts on
huge
that
difficulty, I suppose, right?
very
had the
strange
slightly
game
weaker
you
half
casted.
on the attack there, as
The-
many
very
teams
weird, wasn't
troubleshooting
it?
it
That
did.
was
Well, choker v choker.
In the future, it was a nice
Yeah,
idea
I mean,
table there, but at least back into Icebox now we head.
I don't know. I think it's hard to tell really because they were also playing like neither of them had played Corrode before, so we don't know if they're both just shit at the attack side. To be honest, I think this guy was just shit at the attack side. I think that was more to do with. I think Corrode was more to do with the the map and the strategies that they brought in rather than any choking. But man, the other two were shocking. Like, I kept being on broadcast and being like, all right, they've won the pistol, they won the bonus, like, there is a genuine snowball happening here, but now it's equalized. Like, don't worry, guys, this is where we've actually got an equal round. And then the team that's behind would just lose it, and suddenly you've got another snowball. It's like, right, well, they've just fucked their only opportunities here.
That eco round where 11 at 4v5 used 3 ults on an eco.
I was ready to roast them horribly for that, but at least they got the ults out of C9. So actually, the next round ended up being like equal ults for equal ults, but they definitely could have had ults for the next round. Like they could have just saved a couple, so they had an advantage.
Doesn't capitalize. Too many bodies to try and hit, but it's Propik and Magnum who come out on top. Still, we end up evening out at a 2-on-2.
Back into the retake. Those two players involved in the B mid round.
I was really disappointed with the way that C9 played their Haven defense, though. They literally just sat back and didn't do anything.
Yeah, so passive.
It was so passive. I'm actually not that mad, I don't think, about how Lev played Lotus defense.
Knows exactly where the silver player is, but doesn't know about the second. That's why he's
I can't really remember being like pissed off about anything in particular. But I just think C9 had a horrible strategy and lack of proactivity on their Haven defense that caused them to lose that.
Keep themselves in this one, not let it get too far adrift.
Now talk about 100 Thieves.
I mean, at least you got the interesting game to cast rather than the fucking Giga Stomp.
We were watching that, the rest of us were all watching that together, the G2 100 Thieves game, and we were just like, this is sad. It's actually just sad.
I'm surprised that Benji plays such an aggressive
offense when there was utility available. Stuck in week 1 with the same strats.
That's the
they have nothing else to offer than try to pick a timing and team fight your opponent. That's it.
Did you see the tweet from Fraud though? Like the interview from Fraud on Brazil.
No.
Now coming into
well, like, Cass played 24 rounds inside U-Haul and never changed his position. This team is the most one-note team ever. They're never going anywhere. Type shit.
Yeah. Just spotted his first target. It's a little late. It should end up a true 5v5 retake.
Hunter's Fury ripped straight away, not going to be used to try and deny a lockdown. And well, body's Magnum gets the next. There's still an advantage towards
Dude, Magnum is taking risks. I like it. That pistol round play that he made as well was not. Oh, what the fuck? He's cheating. He's cheating.
Okay.
Wow.
And that makes things interesting 2-on-2.
Common spam spot.
He's just cheating.
Can I get a sideshow time count?
58, 57, 56, 55.
Start to this game for him. However, BBL played for the straight-up flood. Now here, I wonder what the reaction is. It looks like they are going to split up and search for Heretics, who are currently slowly making their way towards B.
Yeah, I think with the
Soul 2 Crusher, thank you for the 2 months. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a stressful time, but hopefully... Well, not even hopefully. As with everything else in life, it will pass. Hopefully to less stressful times. I guess in theory it could pass on to more stressful times ahead, but hopefully it returns back to more normal for you. And in the meantime, we've always got each other.
Still 11 undetected. Rian's committing to it out in the open, Turk on Turk. The peak taken by 11. And that's the round win for BBL.
Really big from Yampi to deny the initial spike plan on B.
Sideshow, sorry, Shio hit YouTube partnership yesterday on PogChamp. PogChamp. You're a new YouTube partner, are you, Shio?
Yes, yes, I am. I've joined the fray.
Holy shit!
It's time to put some opinions out there that no one wants, but everyone needs.
It's a great catchphrase.
Yeah, that's what we do here, right? That's the job.
Yampi's showing him how it's done. Perhaps that unclaimed throne of best in EMEA is one that he'd like to pry from his hands.
It would be crazy if BBL beat Fnatic and Heretics. That would be nuts.
If
That would give me
BBL
hope.
beat Fnatic and
That would be
Heretics,
good,
I'll
I
get a
think,
BBL.
for
I'll
EMEA.
actually get a BBL if they beat those two teams. There's no way.
Being the biggest counter.
I will stream with a BBL. Swear to God.
The TP into fucking spawn.
Oh,
We're doing
it's got
fucking
to
ranked plays.
Oh, and then back again?
Actual.
He's
fucking
cooking their brains.
Yoru trailer shit.
The thing is, he's not even like, they're not even looking for him. They don't even know that he was in Snowman, so they're just ignoring it. Spam, 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 spam. Anything? Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Off the back of it. Yampi on the flag just
Hello?
misses out on Rie.
Oh.
What is going on? Everyone.
Well, 3
What?
players detained, halved. They don't know Levin's here. Oh my God, they don't know Levin's here. Oh, what a coverage from Boo.
Strange
That was really weird,
Odd
wasn't it?
round, yeah.
I mean, the pit is such a nice counter to the lockdown.
Benji investing his own lockdown as he
But then
Yeah, when
Levin
you
just hiding on top of
when
the
you
wall.
actually sit in the pit and get detained, it fucking annoys me so much sometimes when these Vipers just
They pit and run.
they fucking pit and run,
cut so
especially on
pit-
Icebox.
best
Pit and run can be better as
No,
a spot.
sometimes it's the right, sometimes it's the right spot, but like if the lock like this pit in particular, like this one on B, if you're running away from it, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, yeah, because you can't get back into it easily as well. I also think running out of your pit and then back into it was a lot better when people didn't know that that's what the Vipers were doing. And now they have like specific protocols to spam the re-entry pathing of the Viper back into the pit, especially for the A1. Good coverage from Levin.
And BBL still keep that advantage. Something that they improved
Yeah,
on
today
massively
I am
from
casting
series
Cloud9
to series
versus
against
Sentinels.
Heretics was being able to build on those advantages, and in this
So
round, coming in with next
I gotta be honest with you, the Americas games on paper today are kind of like bangers, but in reality I think they're gonna be a bit snoozy, because I think Sen and G2 are just a lot better. I hope they're not. I hope they're bangers, but I fear the snooze. Because Sen C9 last time during groups was snoozy.
That hasn't found the value for Heretics. They're going to try and go for a different approach and in behind enemy lines through mid. BBL with an opportunity
Am I staying for Liquid Giants? It entirely depends on how long the games go. But yeah, in theory I can stay for Liquid Giants.
Barking like a caged dog as the drone spots him. Still signposting a lot of authority on B long. In the meantime, Rians has found himself
NRGG2 should be better than Sen C9, I think.
Oh, wait a minute.
Step.
But also I don't. I really think both of them could be snoozers.
To take more space for Heretics, but Levin's there to get the trade, and now 3 versus 2.
All right. So what? They go back over to Profek. Profek has a judge.
That I was talking about. Profek still safeguarding.
Ooh, Benji might just get a free kill here.
Oh,
boo.
Can't
Can't get caught there until Benji activates. Oh, they've missed each other in Cube. They've completely missed each other in Cube.
And now it's up to Benji Fishy, a player who historically has been good for a
The free 2K! The free 2K!
Deny. He's at crouch, waiting for the player to peek him, but tries to get the.
Oh, he knows they're on it.
Benji
He knows they're on it. Oh my God.
Waiting
Oh my God,
for the
he's so smart.
opportunity for the fire,
Oh,
gets it.
unlucky.
Is there
Is it
enough
time?
time for Levin?
Of course he does.
Dude, Benji played that so nicely as well.
Wow.
Jesus.
That was so nice from Benji too. I wish he'd won that. I think he throws the Nano Swarm over the top though, and they're forced to break it, aren't they? Like, you know, 1v1 there.
Even if he threw it from the side, he wouldn't be exposed, so I don't know why he didn't throw it.
I think he was worried about them just sticking the half. Because it does have travel time as well, right? Like, it would be the most fucking annoying way to lose the round, is you're throwing a Nano Swarm while they're just sticking.
Well, you can throw the swarm and then like swing a little bit to make them maybe get off the spike.
Yeah,
maybe.
Map, what BBL needed
But
tough
was
though,
Levin
tough.
to have
I like the
a
way he
pretty
plays.
Yeah.
map, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday, really lackluster on that road. And Icebox, he looks absolutely brilliant.
Average Valorant enthusiast, thank you for the 20 months. Praying for a BBL victory. Why? Why are people rooting for BBL? I mean, they're a fun team. I like them. But why?
Like
Oh
I
my
said at the
God.
start, mirroring very much of the same story Heretics had for themselves last year, minus the international appearances,
Miniboo's
of
their
course.
hero rifle eco warrior.
Already, Miniboo has
There's
found
always one of
an
them, I feel like, in
opening
these
kill towards
playoffs.
A freeze, a pause in
You like an
play, not
underdog? You like
something
Yampy?
see
Yampy is
too
fun.
often
Yampy's very
between
fun.
these two.
He's a great
Very
character.
entertaining up until this point, and now you're thinking about the mid-rounding for BBL, and Yampy's
I have
position on B
Yampy
is he
playing
should be looking to
solo,
clear out the
and I
space
feel like
and
his
does.
util's so much better to be with the team.
Heretics though, waiting for their chance, and well, footsteps being given away, and the utility now coming in, but there's players.
Am I going to work
I
at
guess I have a
Champs
really late
26?
start.
It's quite a long conversation, actually. Oh my, he just tanks
I
it.
mean,
He played roulette.
does he know that the Viper League or like what?
He was waiting for a free pick. He wanted a 1-for-1.
That's not good in this situation.
Yeah, I mean,
Benji peeks out, manages
neither
to
is
keep
gambling, but
it
sometimes you win.
away
What a
from
shot.
Prophet's crosshair, and does a 1 versus 3 for the captain now, and he knows there's too many angles to try and approach.
So many players to clear out. Benji's wrapped around.
And he sees the head, wins it out.
He
I
can
don't
win
think
this.
the players are in the right spot
No,
here.
Yampy's
From
not
the
winning
block
this.
angles,
It-
yeah, sure,
Yeah,
reveal, but
fine.
Yampy has a spot
it's a
in
bad
which he can
plan.
sit in comfortably. The shot
Nah,
good, and Rien shares
Rien's is always good for
Maybe
that.
he used his darts just a little bit for information.
Yeah, the person that was asking me about Champs 26, I'm unsure. I'm undecided, to be honest with you. There's still an enormous amount of forced labor transfers going on, but at the same time, they have reduced
sometimes that's the play you have to make. He's hoping that the duration of the molly
a lot of the other things that were happening within the region that were making me not want to work earlier. One of the biggest problems, to be honest, whenever you're discussing like human rights stuff within China, is that they don't allow the United Nations in there. They don't allow, you know, Human Rights Watch journalists. Like, the information coming out is extremely limited.
With Blades and Sociable having an opening pick
But
untraded, this is starting to head in
I've done a lot of research into it. I'm just still figuring out what I want to do.
Had a buff, because it feels like it. Levin's Blades have missed the first couple of shots here.
To be honest, it's getting to the point where I don't want to work in
Still
America
look to
either.
slow roll their way through the
So,
round. Benji Fishy deposited
yeah, we're
on the other side of the map.
I'm
to
actively
remain
pondering
push.
lots of things at the moment, but I don't have any answers for you.
Finding himself on the opposite extremity to the bulk of the Heretics forces, so his information tool's valuable. Inspired here.
Oh my God, what a nice shot.
Engage Levin with the blades already taken offline. Woot with his first in the jet head-to-head. BBL still with precious stocks on B and precious Killjoy utility towards A.
The thing is though, BBL trying to deny that push have burned through a lot of their own utility.
Yeah.
So now it's really just the KG setup on A to deny and delay Team Heretics.
30 seconds left.
First volley already opened, the second to follow it. Rian's shock darting the site to make any further clearance, but we've hit the 20-second mark, and now
20 seconds, and they haven't cleared back sight.
Looking to dissuade this one with their
Oh my
number one.
God, Yampy.
Clean as you like,
And it's still not done. They still haven't won. God, this is close. Okay, now surely they've won. Surely Boo isn't... Oh, there's 4 seconds.
Has the time to stick the plant. Sociable wants to deny. He can't.
Oh my God. He pulled off.
Sociable.
Well played by Sociable.
With 3 in the end, and boom.
Oh, come on,
That
Boo.
is
Didn't
a
you literally
crazy
win a
round.
game against FBX by doing the exact same thing?
That is a
believe
crazy
BBL
round.
managed to win these. I can't believe both
20
teams
seconds
have
on the
won
clock,
these rounds.
and Yampy destroys both players who are swinging screens. Or swinging heaven, yeah, that is...
BBL
That
do well
is
with the delay.
nasty
What
from
is
Yampy.
with the amount of utility that they used on that B side of the map, but it feels like 2 professional boxers just being able to dance around each other in the ring.
So another pay safe card for D. Certainly getting their money's worth here. And from that situation too, the discipline shown by Sociable.
Can you block a Viper Orb with a drone?
Feels weird as well, right?
Can you break a Viper Orb with a drone?
You see that Viper Orb liner, where it gets thrown into
Yeah,
mid?
can you block
it?
Can you block it with the Yampy's drone?
Faster pace.
Yes, but if you're throwing it off barrier, I don't think the drone will ever make it far enough.
It was very close to blocking it there. They nearly interacted with each other.
Well, if you can find some jet fuel, I'll make it work.
Where they stand.
have to actually experiment with that.
Yampi has his reveal again. This time it is broken.
Ooh, vulnerable up in Milk. Looks like BBL have got a shooting gallery to work with. Mini Boot left to try and collect the spike as well. Next engagement goes Profec's way.
BBL are looking quite nice out here. I mean, individually,
Finally,
looking very sharp.
order restored.
Taking the fight to Heretics.
BBL with a 6th.
Winning
and an
ecos.
advantage on the half, but it pales in comparison to what we saw the last time these two faced. And Heretics should be feeling confident in the side switch that they've already done a decent job, but there is a foundation, one which needs to be built upon. And for that reason, the coaching staff checking in with the rest of their team first time out of the game is on the attack side.
Yeah, I mean, around about this time, what was Heretics?
Blocking that with a drone wouldn't even be worthwhile. I mean, I'm just saying, like, is it possible?
Well in the server, and the big one right now.
Because I know it's possible to body block them. I just didn't know what pieces of I don't know which pieces of util necessarily interact with, like, have collision with each other.
Doing him amongst everyone else in the BBL community very proud. It's these kind of games, though, where you want to see him step up, and that's what we finally got in the
Mooslin 412, thank you for the 47 months. Are we training Wit today? We are not playing Uma Musume today. I'm doing straight co-stream of EMEA into Americas. You don't like it when I'm looking straight at you when I'm reading the chat, Beyblade Jesus?
This is what we were talking about yesterday in the Fnatic game about BBL. They need the perfect storm for this playoff run. And if they want to make it all the way to champs, Heretics, the
is it only the champs location that's been revealed for next year? I believe so, yes.
BBL were able to win Icebox against Heretics last
I mean, they
time.
definitely know where we're going for the other ones, because they have to book them, like, way in advance, but I guess they want to reveal champs because it's, like, more prestigious or something?
Heretics revisions and current meta read info.
I don't know. If I was in charge, I think I would try to announce the other stuff as soon as possible, because it helps people think about their travel plans and you know, figure out if they want to take time off work and that kind of thing.
Not against Profec,
but
that is.
Yeah.
They like to keep it as like a grand reveal sometimes.
Still worrying about where BBL could be.
Dude, the shit talk in Americas in the last few weeks has been ridiculous, hasn't it?
And always pushing that envelope, but it's long lines of sight.
Masters Wolverhampton. Dude, I'm here for it.
Should be
I've never been to Wolverhampton. I've been to Birmingham. Birmingham, actually, the two big places that I know for esports in the UK are Birmingham and Sunderland, and they're both fucking shitholes. Oh, he gets 3! How is he getting 3 there, man? 3?
BBL set up for the 7th into the next rifle.
Our player anti-flash is swinging and dying.
30 seconds left.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This is the narrative I want. Come on, BBL. I'm rooting for BBL now because it'll give me hope for EMEA. If the EMEA is sending 4 good teams, I'm for it.
4 players on 0.
I feel like there's already hope for EMEA though, isn't there? I mean, EMEA already look like the second best region.
Fnatic and Heretics in a row. And then they'll probably play against Liquid, and we'll see if they do that. And that would be cool.
It'd be quite cool, yeah. Hold on. Wood's still frying.
My hopes for XLG, though, aren't pretty high.
Did EDG beat them today?
They did.
Were EDG still looking good?
Yes, apparently Jenny was fucking popping.
It's a nice idea
On
for
what?
Heretics to start things up.
What were they playing Gianni on?
We've got coming up in the
I've been too guy about this.
If we go the distance.
So let me do my research. Like 2 guys, or there's 2 people that were telling me.
Surely we just look at the VLR page and we see what characters he was playing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right
Final
now.
opportunity to make a dent to lead
Neon and Raze.
Oh right, he was playing Duelist on both maps.
Straightforward, trying to get through, and
Yeah.
Whoa, Woot.
to clear things out. Trade still coming through.
Holy Yampi swing. Dude, Yampi's playing so fucking well, man.
And it looks like Heretics have managed to rescue a guard.
He's frying.
The weaponry not looking too
He's top fragging for his team. I think he
The
is.
tools BBL have.
12 and 9, yeah, 11 and 9, Jesus.
Sentinel still alive.
You should run.
Toxin's up. You expect the lockdown here. You want to fight it.
Profit sticking around, looking to take early lines of sight, but time now getting low. He be stuck around too long. His Prophet's now going to get caught off lane.
That's an astonishingly weird way of swinging that from boot. Is he just supposed to be jumping his teammates onto the angle?
Yep, here he goes.
I thought they genuinely thought no one was on site.
Yeah, maybe.
They forgot the possibility, yeah.
Believed the lockdown so hard.
Dude,
wow. BBL players are just
wow, this team, bro. This team.
All flying.
They have 3 players on like a kill per round. Profex 12, Yampi's 12, Levin's 11.
So he shoulders the weight of the Heretics.
Isn't Sociable also up there?
Last chance on the half goes amiss.
That's not at least 10.
And while BBL's lead may not be as commanding as it had been before,
You got like 2 3Ks.
nothing to turn your nose up at.
They've been smoking.
But let's hear Yampi's
Heretics has
thoughts
basically
on what it
been,
mean for him to
like,
lead
even on the rounds
BBL
they won,
all the
they've
way
been
to Champions
losing everybody.
Paris.
Qualifying for champs would be a big step for me. I think last year when I missed, it was the first year I missed the international things, and I think I didn't appreciate it enough the previous years because I was in champs for 3 years in a row and it kind of felt the norm, and missing it last year kind of made me appreciate the journey towards the champs. What do you need to do before the champs and to qualify there, and what it actually takes to be a top team and qualify there. And that's, I think, what's been a really big thing for me this year, that I kind of realized that it's not always granted and you shouldn't take these opportunities as granted, and that's why I try to enjoy every playoff game, every match that we have on stage. I just try to enjoy it as much and do my best.
What a good outlook from Yampi.
3.5 years spent on Liquid, shaping Yampi into the leader that he is today.
But also, if you frame that slightly differently, he's like,
for a lot of people, but
dude,
someone who's always had
I just thought we could get to champs easily back when everyone was dog shit at the game, and now I'm having to try.
Well with the coaching staff of Pal, his rugby background, he's driven more than anyone to want to take them there and knows exactly what that means.
Yeah, and while it is so close, it can feel so far, right? Yeah. You lose here today, you have to go into that lower bracket and essentially play for the top 4 that BBL are looking for, and that is going to eventually lead up to maybe playing against your Navis or your Vitalities, who are your direct rivals for that champion spot.
For BBL, it's been when and if, but never is. Right on the edge of top 4, those qualification spots, be it Bangkok, Toronto, and now Paris. This would finally plunge them into the top cut. Onto the attack side, another pistol could be everything, but Woot is right under their nose and swiftly
get fucking Goomba stomped.
He's the only one in the feed right now. One of those few sheriffs that Heretics do have.
Yeah, the BBL swarm hasn't stopped, and Magnum just standing up for the next engagement.
Backs off. Bated breath. BBL move into post. Still Boot, late to arrive, and the captain on the other side has stuck the dart to the chest.
Spike planted.
One of the retaking players.
No utility for the defense either, so this is just straight up gunfights.
And BBL really just want to get right in and amongst it, off their chest, and show a bit of swagger in this situation. Lined up towards spawn side. It's ill-advised. Benji at the double. Sheriff finding value. Yampi in striking range.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
I could have sworn to god that Boo wasn't one-tapped to a Sheriff there. Did they both hit him at the same time? They must have done.
He got a collat.
Yeah, because the second kill was through a body. So
Oh, I see. So he hit, he hit the first one through the body.
Back of this win. It's a big F. And I mean, that's the thing right now.
God, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
This playoff run, I personally feel like they've reached another level.
Every time it feels like Heretics have put themselves into a decent position, there's like a BBL player just to throw it back at them. It's sick to
forcing a
watch.
Sheriff full shield.
Feels so simple to say, but it's that stage confidence that takes time to
I
build.
mean,
you're
Yampi
gonna
knows
weird,
players
but-
are positive when they faced it kickoff.
well,
That's definitely a silver lining.
I guess the explanation is he's going to hit shots like that, but then he died immediately
Yeah, but
afterwards.
the full, Sheriff full shield's still my least favorite buy of all time in the game.
And I think this is a big thing from...
If you need a full shield, though, in order to survive any kind of engagement against what they're buying, what do you get?
I mean,
They didn't have enough. You just eco.
No, but my thing with the Sheriff is, like, in this kind of round, like, exactly what happened there. Like, if you're going to hit a shot, you're going to hit the shot.
Could have won the series. You think of that Sunset, 13-11.
You're going to hit the shot with the Sheriff.
Oh, right.
You're
You
gonna
don't
hit
need
the
the full
shot.
shield.
Like, yeah, the shield is, like, in this kind of round, like, you either hit it or you don't. And you hit it, and then you're just going to die.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But Yampi has the Hunter's Fury coming into the rifle.
It's like a model for whack-a-mole. Either hit it or you don't.
I mean, I think the theory is that it lets you survive double Guardian body shot, Outlaw body shot, and so you're like more likely to have a second opportunity with the Sheriff. But, yeah, I mean,
But if you're in a fight for that long, you're probably not hitting the second shot.
There is a long way to go for now. But into this one, the ult online, as I said, for BBL, and looking to maybe make a play off it immediately.
Yeah, and they've also bought into this round. This is looking like it could be pretty
surely we're giving
Boo
the judge,
right
not Woot.
long
Surely Woot has the aura to say, oh my god, that TP straight into the smoke. I've seen them do that before. It's I mean, I think Heretics were just super ready for it, man. I quite like it. It's kind of a cool idea. I've seen a couple of teams do it.
Need to try and recover the round. A player down, sure, Woot's taking a bit of damage.
You can Cloudburst Heaven and do it as well. You throw Cloudburst and then you TP, you dash into it and you TP your Omen in there as well.
Woot up close and personal in Garage.
Bit daft.
Yeah, we'll go through mid.
Light on his feet. This is precious real estate for Heretics into the late round. Mid being controlled by the Killjoy utility, so a step out into the snow pile will not go undetected.
I wasn't looking at what happened on the flank. Did Yampi just rip his ultimate towards Woot? Is that what you're saying? Like he saw Woot at B and he just ulted him.
And this is a difficult one to try and get onto if you're Heretics.
Woot's in a good spot, but he's a judge.
BBL will be able to control. And the fact that they have that
they know he's
extra
here.
map space.
My chat was saying that apparently Yampi ulted Woot on the flank in the middle of all of that, by the way.
Yeah, he did, and he tagged him. So I think they know he has a judge.
Why the fuck is he ulting Woot?
Oh my god.
What?
Are you
Yampi? Thankfully, Yampi's teammates have decided to carry him through some of the weird moments.
And Heretics' chances evaporate before our very eyes. So much work from Woot done there. Felt unfortunate for Yampi, but Profek has done his job. And he'll get an ace for his troubles.
Pretty huge.
Yo, get your Sager.
And that was the buy round.
425 Nick, thank you for the 2 months.
No, the mental buff of getting an ace is worth a gun.
Show me the replay.
Shit, man.
They don't show the replay of the Hunter's Fury.
That actually tells me so much.
Dickhead, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Assuming Heretics, assuming EMEA sends Fnatic, Liquid, Heretics, and BBL, do you think they could compete with Pacific for having the overall strongest top 4? Yeah, definitely, but we'd have to wait until we actually watch all the playoff games to know, right? Like, we don't know for sure until we watch the games. But yeah, it's super possible. EMEA looks really strong right now. Fnatic, though, don't look as good as they did earlier in the year, I would say.
But is that the right idea? Because Heretics, once again, managed to find themselves just ahead.
Whereas, honestly, PaperX do. PaperX look just as good, I think. Maybe even better.
But as you say, there's an advantage in numbers here for Heretics and players, bodies up close.
And, well, the fight's not going their
Very
way
losable.
either. BBL maybe a little bit too disrespectful to Los Niños.
What, the entire game?
It couldn't be Profit once again.
Let's say the round.
Bro, I've been watching too much Cloud9.
One
Yeah.
headshot would be enough. And you know exactly where he is.
Shots do a disservice as Rian's revealing.
You think the ceiling for EMEA got lower?
But yeah, just as BBL were on course to best their effort last time
I think it got that much
after
lower.
The 11-1 half of a
I just think Fnatic got lower
scoreline against
a little
Heretics.
bit.
It looks like
If Fnatic rebound in these playoffs as well and end up winning it all, then obviously I'll change my tune. But at the moment, it looks like Fnatic are slightly weaker than they were earlier in the year.
Rian's looking to try and support Woot here. He's only got a sheriff.
But I think Heretics still look pretty damn good. BBL obviously look, I would say, better than they did earlier in the year.
that shows you how good Profek actually is.
Liquid are a hard one to judge, to be honest.
Someone we want to see against international.
They might be about as good as they were.
Great opposition.
But they were still really good at Toronto. I think people forget like how close that game against PaperX was. Like Liquid was still good at that tournament, even though they didn't go very deep.
After that one, with BBL down to a mixed investment of their own, it makes you wonder how many more.
EDG still have a pretty decent chance of winning it all in China, right? Yeah, yeah.
The Heretics of the past,
they could definitely make a run through the lowers.
But the one big change
if they're playing like they did yesterday when I was watching them, for sure. And they just beat XLG today, so they just got to get through Billy and then win the grand finals with double map veto against them. I mean, it's tough, but yeah, they could do it.
The big one is maturity, right?
They've done it before.
The fact that they're able to
oh my god.
Play off one another. The fact that
every eco round feels so dangerous.
From bad performances. Remember with the spikers, this is just 2 players on the hunt.
They do not have the spike. Heretics do not.
Yeah, they heard, and Heretics heard the spike down on B. And they saw both of them.
I mean, the problem is the map is just exploded. They could literally be anywhere. They're in the walls. You've got a termite problem.
That's not my fault. What the fuck is this?
Towards B and Profek certainly giving off some sound. Footfall towards middle. Miniboo here again.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, here's the next one going.
Good round.
Magnum did win half of all clutches attempted yesterday.
But that is a little easier when you've only had 4
Sure, it's Magnum.
I suppose. But yeah, those 2 clutches, huge in influencing the direction of a series. This one would just feel more like a backbreaker.
Oh god.
And I tell you what, Magnum, be an ace if he could
he
do
has
it.
room.
Get the plant in here. On the lockdown just yet, they're going to peek him. Oh, Magnum!
Oh my god, nice try.
Chance,
if it was Sato? That second goal?
No, if it was Sato specifically in the second half of Haven, he wins it.
Yeah. I don't know how he connects some of these second kill sprays, man. Like his,
with the Vandal as well.
Be in the fucking air.
And with that being
I mean, that was really close from Magnum. The bullet whistled past Wood's head.
Yeah. 11 to 6, the scoreline. Starting to get closer. And with an 11-7 equal, you look at it being within 3 rounds after this
early peaks from
round win. And Woot's even got his op out.
Woot's got the op.
I don't think that BBL are in the greatest of spots right now.
And it's the Heretics comeback paired with the
oh my god, get destroyed.
What do you do from there?
Absolutely destroyed.
And is the op removed?
Whack-a-mole, but he gave him like 0.2 of a second to react.
But the wall, the mole has the fucking hammer.
Yeah, yeah, the mole has a gun. You've got a hammer and the mole has a gun.
That's the best depiction of his abilities, but here, fancying his chances a little better. The TP
what on earth? Wasn't he just going to TP out in the open there?
Punished by Lever.
Oh, the other time.
Now BBL in a position.
You ain't chamber, little bro.
Serious authority.
That lockdown's going to earmark the space for BBL to move into.
I have to say though, 2 shocks and a Hunter's Fury on
Every time I see that dart angle, I think about chaos.
Do you rip this?
BBL aren't the quickest
no. But if it's blind, then you rip it.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Oh my god.
So late.
But it still catches the jet player.
Forfeited though in the meantime, and it's starting
to get 30 seconds now.
And there's not a
why did they not stick the spike?
Here for BBL when you look at
what the fuck is this? I mean, this is going to give him some room to plant.
Space for the spike.
Yeah, but they just sacrificed Sociable on the altar to get a plant.
Sometimes God requires a sacrifice.
Honestly, I think it's worth it though, because now the pit's down. Even if Magnum dies here, it's so tough to get through the pit. And he doesn't anyway. He doesn't anyway.
Well played. Magnum's been frying these past couple days.
On ice, Heretics.
The fact that he's doing it like not just touching though, but that early like proactive sheriff peeking was crazy.
Rian's trying to do so much in this situation, but it is rigged from
BBL
the start.
looking
Magnum at the triple,
better,
and with
simply
that,
better.
BBL move on to map point on their pick.
They knew that
big,
was an
better,
important
and
round
lavish.
to win. That's why all the ultimates were pushed to the middle of the field. And well, on top of that, Yampy is actually...
It's a sick idea for Sociable to just rip the ult into their spawn to buy time for them to get plant and pit. Really good identification of the win condition.
But it's Benji, who's played against Riftigos and like many other Fortnite mechanics that are flank based. So he's gonna win that.
Well, it doesn't matter that he won that. That's my point. Like he won
Guy
it, but
wasn't
they
even
lost
better
the
than
round.
Ball at TW at Fortnite.
Brother,
what it is, what it means
there's no way we're peddling this narrative.
those events and to make it all the way to the very top.
Vala's a generational freak.
About still performing even when
At
you're not
Valorant,
having your
I'll cook him
best
in
game.
Fortnite.
Right now, looking
Really?
at the score sheets,
You're better than him at
everyone's
Fortnite?
And I'm close
on
to,
par.
and if he's casted for a month in Valorant, I'm also up there. Let's not forget the past. I feel like we forget the past.
Shayo, you've never carried us anywhere near as hard as Bala carried us in games.
Because I like to just big vibe out.
Okay, well maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I'm just saying, playing with Bala sometimes was like playing with LeBron.
It's true. It's true. He's the IGL. He fucking he goes crazy with it. But sometimes we're playing together. We're all playing together.
We've seen that all throughout this map.
True. True.
How Heretics find themselves.
Do you ever play Fortnite, Sideshow?
I have literally ever, but I've only ever won one game of Fortnite where I boxed myself in under a tree, went AFK and sang Disney songs.
That's how you play the game?
Yeah, and then everyone else died to the storm or whatever it's called, and I won. That VOD might still be out there somewhere. It was in like 2018.
Problem may not be such an issue later on.
Yeah, I did that in Apex as well. I won a game of Apex by just going AFK.
It was a pace change which they threatened through mid, not an area of the map that we've seen them explore all too much up until now, but Heretics, these few weeks of practice that they've had to build Icebox back into the pool still feels like an issue in the veto process between these two. With the amount of times we've seen it crop up in their head-to-head.
This is now starting to look like a fair few bodies towards this side.
45 seconds, you have to get into A. They have lockdown retake even if you manage to take the site.
And as much as we talk about
Feeling
pace
all
change,
right here about Heretics.
Injection through mid at the start, but now we're about to hit the 30-second mark and Heretics still have bodies in backside.
They do. Levin is the one leading the charge. The dash about to expire and updraft instead.
Oh, Yampy kills Woot.
Yampy doing even better. BBL
God damn.
look to be on the final charge to win out Icebox. The first map against
The positions they take,
like they did in the last
the way they
series
push up
that
together
they
is
played
quite
against
nice.
them, but not as if there was some resistance. But it's futile. BBL know exactly what it takes to win out against Heretics on Icebox. And there's just one more target to find. It's Benji Fishy.
Lockdown in play though, makes things interesting. Denied by Yampy, that's one less.
And well, Sociable gone as well. Surely not Benji.
I think he heard Profek.
Show up,
Doesn't matter.
Here. BBL
What a map. What a good map from BBL, man.
As they did the last time these two
It felt like some of the Heretics players were frying early on as well.
Next up, Ascent, the triple initiator you love.
They did play it well yesterday. I don't think they'll play triple initiator again. I think they'll go back to a more normal comp. Because the thing is, I think triple initiator works really badly against the Jet Yoru. Because the Jet Yoru are going to be pushing you on like unconventional timings and catching you with util in your hands all the time. But then again, all of my analysis about triple initiator is wrong. I died. But that's the theory anyway. That's the theory. Okay, between the maps, I'm gonna go and collect my food that was downstairs. So I'll be back in a bit. I'll leave you with the others.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
to. Would you rather be an 100 Thieves fan or a DFM fan?
Drop, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things I wanna weigh up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup.
BBL proving that they might just be the real deal here with a dominant start on Icebox. I am your host, Yingsu. I've got Billy and Minnie here with me once again. Now, Billy, we love shenanigans, but did you expect 5 thrifties?
Do you know what? Is it bad to say yeah? Like, it's BBL. I feel like we're so used to seeing thrifties from them at this point, but yeah, the fact that there was 5 was absolutely ridiculous. And the worst part is we had 3 50s back to back to back. I think it was so funny, like, watching the players in these moments especially. I think that whenever we have moments like that, I had to let that play out. I think moments like that, you do see like teams being a bit more creative. But yeah, I just found it really amusing that we ended up having 3 back to back.
Yeah, very scrappy opener, and like the pressure on BBL to win this game was there, but I think it was kind of obvious why they chose this map. And a bit of a question mark on why Heretics decided to ban Corrode over this map after seeing what they came up with, which was not that much.
Yeah, you cannot underestimate BBL. And the thing is, Miniboo is the only player in the world right now that plays Yoru on Icebox. Minnie, were you convinced by it? Why do you think they did this?
I think it was mostly a trap idea. Like, they played it a bit more gimmicky than, say, it was like a gimmick pick, right? And I was talking about that tech. I'm just going to break down some of that tech. So in this first time, we saw something quite
What's
nice.
Minnie talking about?
So we saw the player out. We saw the TP going to be used going all the way up to Snowman. It's going to be comboed nicely with a drone coming out of B main here. And so the drone's going to tag someone, and it allowed for like a crunch to happen on B long. So Miniboo TP's behind, Omen's tagged, and just a nice kill. And now because he's Yoru, he can put the TP down, flash to delay the player.
Oh yeah, it was this round.
And just get out. And I was like, beautiful.
Where he vanished.
Like, do it again.
Maybe there's some beautiful tech going on here. Maybe there's a reason why they're playing Yoru. But then on the flip side, it looked mostly more like rounds like this, where like the A main control, he's just going to put the TP down into like the corner and try and flash for himself.
I mean, this was a bad round.
And then TP, and then just die.
That was a bad
more
one.
like, I think, what we saw most of. So I wasn't too impressed with the cooking, with the Euro.
They need more layers, right, if they're gonna do this. But the good news is, as we go to Ascent, Mini, it's where the tech the cooking, the cheese is pretty good for them.
Yeah, I would. The way I'd frame it was.
There was a question from
TMV
that I missed.
For Haven,
I'll ask him in a sec.
Yoru is not a cheese pick.
Flint Cole, thank you for the 18 months.
The idea's ready. They're not trying to catch off their opponent. They're just going to play a standard, honest game.
G2 will be the Symboli Rudolph of America, winning the Triple Crown, and Leaf will be Toketeo, suffering an injury, not competing for a while, and then winning it all. I see. I'm unaware of the Toketeo storyline, but the Triple Crown, I think it's going to be denied. I think Sentinels are looking better than G2.
A lot of the time. However, those issues seem to be fixed yesterday. I don't want to read too much into it because that composition was clearly a direct anti towards what Fnatic were running.
I think whoever wins in the upper bracket and has the map veto probably just wins the finals, but
I'm intrigued to see if they're going to be able to get away with having the amount of extremity control that they had against Fnatic yesterday, because Heretics are going to be fighting for the double duelist that they have.
I think G2 should probably be banning Corrode, but I don't think they will.
It was
So I think we'll play Corrode, and I think Sen will win.
And Heretics on the defense especially, it was Woot just on
I think Sen will ban
He
Ascent.
wasn't even fighting too much for the extremities from what I remember. It was just
Lotus
being quite passive with the operator and
should be
finding
really
angles
even
after the initiators use utility and finding those timings, which Fnatic weren't able to do. So it's going to be very interesting to see whether BBL's attack has improved.
Sunset would be fun as fuck to watch. Honestly, it's just going to be a banger. Sen G2 would just be such a banger on like almost every map.
Minnie, what did you like about the triple initiator?
Because when they first played, that was like the worst version of G2. Because BabyBay had only just come back. He looked way worse than an average pro player. And now he looks really good.
Composition in general, I'm a
so
bit more
I think G2 have got better since stage 1, more so than Sentinels have. And it was already still pretty, you know, like it was a close win for Sen.
And I think
so
for me personally, I think the composition should struggle.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be a great game.
Having that sentinel anchor.
They've got to show us that wasn't
apparently you had a question
for
me, TMV.
One and done. It wasn't a one and done. I'm looking. But yeah, the tail you don't see that often every day.
They're still running the triple initiator.
You know, they had one prepared on the defense. They had one prepared for the attack.
I don't see how they're going to make this work.
It looked very good. It did look strong. I can't deny that.
There's so much good utility to push back the Jet and the Yoru. But also they're going to try to...
They're just going to play full retake every round, no? On defense.
I'm just thinking about the attack side. Like, on the attack side, Woot and Miniboo should be trying to find timings to push BBL as they're getting set up for plays. But actually, they might just end up getting bullied backwards by the amount of utility. It depends how well BBL, like, cascade their util together.
Would you rather be a 100 Thieves or a DFM fan? Answer quick.
I would rather be a DFM fan.
And if they do manage to force a map 3,
they have May, they have Japanese camaraderie, they have, you know, a thriving tier 2 scene that they can keep talking about pulling players up from. They have hope. 100 Thieves have permanent negativity in their fan base. An owner that demands that their team is the best in the world, despite that being a fucking pipe dream. And a team that is reluctant to make any level of major change from year to year. I would rather be a DFM fan.
But it is two of the best maps that Heretics have in their pool. Triple Initiator, a comp built to beat Fnatic, but can it go on to beat Heretics as well? So we start off in B main with a quick pop and Benji under pressure.
So such a strong site for Heretics. BBL immediately sending it towards this side of the map, though.
This is such a difficult comp to play, the Triple Initiator.
Wow.
Wow, they didn't.
Oh, Rian!
It requires a lot of micro but like...
The timings on everything have to be so good, otherwise you're all just running around with your iPads out.
In post, you expect them to fight on the front foot, and
but
here they have
I feel like this team has come to a point where they're starting to get used to this map a lot.
Yeah, I agree. They look really nice with it.
Also, I genuinely was
BBL are pistol goats.
When one of them dies, they still have a lot of tools. It's crazy.
And that's a great stat to be having, and I can't believe I have to bring this up again, but the anti-ecos is where we really put BBL under a microscope. And it's the fact that even when they go down, they're able to fight back. Right, BBL looking to upset Heretics retake.
Very well played. The only form of resistance there, Rien's hitting monster form before champs.
They're winning so many player disadvantage moments, BBL, in this series so far. Were there stats for map 1 about how many like 4v5s it won?
The BBL or FUT coming out of the Challengers League.
I don't know. You want me to fucking calculate it in my head like I'm some
No, bro. You were there. I assumed you might have watched the desk, listened to anything that Mini was talking about.
It's been over a year since he lost to a
Bro, Mini speaks, words come out. My brain, I've got barely any sleep last night. Nothing's going in.
Okay, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Stats aside, Heretics are damn good here, and they do have.
I watched the breakdown. I didn't hear the stat. The breakdown was really nice.
Of the Yoru?
Potential for an
Yeah, that was really good from Mini.
Always that opportunity.
No, I was just asking if there were stats. I don't know if he even had them.
Oh no, I don't think there were. I think they literally just talked about Yoru, the breakdown, and then we moved.
Yeah, this is not like
Sega Mars, thank you for the 8 months.
Sure, the only
I think all of you in the chat that are talking about 100 Thieves making roster moves and stuff, you need to wait a little bit longer, by the way, because they had the hardest early round matchup in playoffs of any possible team. Like, it's literally impossible to get a more difficult team in the opening round of playoffs than G2. Sen already went through to the next, you know, to the upper semis already. So, wait until they play against EG, and if they win against EG, which they probably will, then see what they look like against, who is it? Probably Cloud9. And if they get destroyed by Cloud9, yeah, we can start talking about, like, load this shit up, but you have to give them more than just one terrible loss to G2. Obviously, their group stage was not, like, amazing either, but you got to at least wait for them to play against a like similar level team in playoffs.
And they are so unsettled, Levin, all the way on stairs.
Did they just forget?
What?
This is not my EMEA.
Dude, the round was over in 5 seconds.
I can't believe what I'm seeing, but Heretics do a good job in the end of shutting down BBL.
Fucking Daenerys with the Royal Fleet mini-boo peeking there.
In trying to fix something. Using all of this initiation power that we have, and something that needs to be consistently addressed in differences of these compositions is Yampi's KO.
Good punish on Levin coming around the back.
That's Flash! If he can take offline Benji's setups, then the possibility of these quick executions is always a threat. And it's back to A this time.
Back to A. This is a site that they look to manipulate Fnatic with on the attack, but Heretics much more savvy and able to stop the push straight away.
Now we get this different look from Heretics in terms of how they want to fight B main.
Are they going for a flash reclear with a TP?
Doesn't look like he's gone for
flash reclear TP into wine double face. That could be nasty.
Version of it.
Yep.
Oh, they team blind.
That would be nasty bad.
Holy shit. You can see the theory, and then the execution is just, let's throw the round. I mean,
honestly, they had anti ready for it, though. It's like BBL knew it was happening.
Yeah, you know that there's going to be some level of flash reclear there, yeah. But, like, I don't think... Were they really expecting a player to swing from wine?
I think so, bro. They had 2 anti on one on each side.
We should want this BBL comp to be successful. I'm rooting for them because if everyone played like this on Ascent, this map would be fun.
That we saw from BBL.
Ascent is already fun, you fucking degenerate hater.
No, it's really not.
We're seeing teams play the KO comp, Yoru comp, Vice Yoru comp, double sentinel, Cypher deadlock double sentinel, triple initiator. Like, dude, there's so much variety on this map.
No. Yeah, but the double sentinel ones aren't that interesting. That's the problem.
What the hell? They're fine. They are interesting.
This map's just shit. There's nothing I can say. It's not as bad as it used to be, I'll grant you.
It's not true. I've had a guy run audio analytics on all 3 of our streams for every map we watch, and Ascent is the one where we're always the loudest and have the most to say.
I would believe that. Honestly, I would believe that.
That can't be true. What's the bomb? I would bet Icebox bomb.
Yeah, Icebox. No, because we're probably loud on Icebox molding all the time.
find out if that checks
Pure
out.
Despalometer.
It's just the bottom in general.
As it
It's
stands,
just the bottom in
BBL
general.
into another gun round. Couple of
Yeah, 'cause
residuals
Lowest is
there's
second
from
bottom.
nothing
Heretics.
The
interesting
second
there.
highest is
The big
bind.
difference there was
No shot.
met by BBL.
Actually, there are a lot of exciting moments on Bind sometimes.
Yeah, but especially like big ult rounds and stuff as
This
well.
time it
Yeah.
doesn't look as if they're going to throw caution to the wind. Discard any guns early.
Onto the site they go. And
Wow.
Mini
Well,
he's
Miniboo
forced out.
TPing
Yeah,
in.
not
So
dealing
with that,
well with
Caught
this
the space to
completely.
go
exactly.
down as easy as possible. Those two rifles still up and available for Team Heretics with two players on a full belt of utility.
BBL won't want to overstay their welcome, but they do play expansive Valorant.
They do, and they've got Sociable so deep.
Me when I buy the op every round.
Just in case. But
Very
Ryan
expansive
makes the first
Valorant.
impact on towards the BBL numbers. It's perfect.
Sorry.
Still fighting this BBL. Not even invested on the round.
Terrible.
Yeah,
Just
need to
fucking
be
terrible.
careful.
I'm eating
Team
the Tide
Heretics
Pods.
close to the site, but Sociable still not identified.
Wait, they're gonna
Wow,
lose
you
this
Yes,
round.
And both remaining players have a gun to work with. Oh, Yampy can't quite get onto the
Has he got time?
second.
Wow, is it?
And
Yeah,
Mr.
he does.
Reliable
Yeah.
shows up once again. That'll be the second round for Heretics.
And such a big round.
How
for
did they lose
Heretics
that?
to
I kinda
win,
just wrote
where
that
they
off
were
in my head.
Massively unfavored, but BBL's push is their undoing, I feel. In terms of what the setup looked like, sure you get all of that control, but just the reveals again, the utility fantastic to counteract this push that we saw from both
Yeah,
Magnum
they're
and
just
Levin. And
getting
as
players
things start to
isolated. They
fall
had two
apart,
players pushed up to market, one in B main.
there is no second layer,
Yeah.
and yeah, no, you're right, Benji. Don't worry, mate. It is 2 rounds to 3.
Well, there's also the possibility of using the KO ultimate, and that's why you're seeing there's that one Cypher
Anti-KO
trap
setup
on
here
B
for
with
Benji.
playing really
Trips on both
far
sides.
back,
He just sits
not
in
want to get
spawn.
caught out by the null command.
Not seen this too often. It's got a trap on both sides of the map and playing from spawn.
Protect the president.
Wanting to get caught at all, but as expected, Yampy rips the ult and BBL
Oh,
feigning the
Oh
possibility of
my
a
God,
he
before
does
the
get
middle
one.
of the map and quick trade.
No TP off either.
Levin.
dude, look at that.
Get
Look at their
out of
pathing here with the KO
Both
ultimate.
players
They
towards
ran
the,
towards A
one
to try to
side.
catch the
That's
Cypher, then went back
Benji
into
and
B.
Brienne's.
Very similar situation to what we saw in the previous.
That's
round.
actually
The
sick as
difference
fuck.
being This time, Woot is flanking from main. And the aggressive control held by Yampy is towards Market.
When you're coming in from
instead.
market, though,
He
it doesn't
is
really
now
matter as much.
Cut from position. Profek in the meantime.
Well, I
trying to
mean,
disrupt,
there's
but
still,
caught by
yeah, but
Woot.
there still
And now
can
there
be
are further
utility
problems
there
for
that
BBL.
you would
Oh,
struggle
yeah,
with.
you're right, you're right.
I just think it's a
Been
nice
ripped
idea.
away.
It's a nice little
Going
detail.
for the fight in towards spawn, out into the cage. Levin let loose.
I'm just wondering if the
Benji dropped
efficiency of
and
it.
Woot is low. From main, he must
just gonna
hold
get
up
Debbie
his
Downer.
end of the bargain.
Or
Yampy's
Debbie
still the
Downer.
wedge between the lines of offense as the attack continues its push.
Let's go.
Up against Woot. He will
Nice
be
round from
taken
BBL.
down and escorted
Nice
out
round.
of the round in the end. BBL make good of the situation despite the setbacks.
Yeah, maintain the 2-round lead as well, or at least.
Yampy is looking so good, man. I love the calls for this team, too.
Heretics, the economy
Yeah.
for both sides, just a little bit
That
worrying.
really
All the
felt
pace
like an A
that's
split
happening.
there. That really felt like an A split. When he's KO ulting
Ultimate
and
advantage
stomping up
towards Heretics
catwalk.
here in the next coming rounds.
Woot in mid. Not Woot, sorry. Miniboo in mid has gotta think that
And the
that's
preparation that Heretics would have had coming into this as
an
well.
A hit.
They know that BBL did like those direct executions with the ult, and you kind of saw it there. They played around with the idea. Let's fake it a bit towards A before we then actually repath into B.
EMEA
And
championship
to give you
points.
all a reminder of what the stakes are in terms of championship points, Heretics sat just underneath.
I didn't
Fnatic.
realise that
A win
BBL
for
weren't
them
actually
today
doing that well in terms
will
of points.
confirm their attendance
Man, I really
in
wanted to
Paris.
see BBL versus Vitality.
Be more of the same later on, but for BBL, a little bit further adrift, tied with Vitality, who wait in the lower bracket. So, of course, that makes this one even more important because you don't want to have to face up against your main opponents in this.
Yeah, if BBL win
chase
this, it
towards
does
the
make it
business end.
really tough for us to
This
get a
is the
French
best
team in
opportunity
Paris.
that they will get to secure themselves a
But
placement.
also, I don't think it matters that much. If I don't know, maybe it does.
That on your screen, BBL, the
I feel like the
highest
Comic Corp
5v4
fans would go
win
fucking
rate.
Wow, they win.
bonkers for KC in Paris. I
81%
don't know.
5v4.
Would the Golden Hornets bring the same level of energy inside the KC arena in Paris? Maybe they would. Maybe I'm underrating the Golden Hornets fan
Right?
base.
So, I mean, it's a perfect combination.
It's a hefty toll.
I was wondering when we saw a chamber back there at that op angle, but it's for the anti-box, like what, updraft or TP? So I have seen Omen's TP up there. That's sick.
It's the locomotive which powers this train of players right
Gonna push him?
Roll the way
Wow. Wow.
Old strategy, Con.
Hit a wall.
Oh my god.
Oh, hit a body shot on Levin while he was updraft dashing and killed his momentum.
We are held at a pause for just
This is going to be a 2-0.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
It does.
I did say if BBL are going to win, they're going to win 2-0.
But it feels like a group Omega Americas game where the one side just has momentum and the other side can't do
That
shit.
was on Sunset, and that was a different day, a different story. BBL building up this early lead with little issue against the Ecos. That was where they struggled on Icebox. Who's got to pull a worldie out of nowhere to stop the same happening here.
Yeah, with a Marshall as well. You have to take a moment to get ready for the next shot.
I really think Heretics need to be trying to catch BBL before they exit. BBL are doing a lot of these, like, oh my god, mid-split kind of, wow, that's so close. They're doing a lot of these, like, mid-split kind of rounds, and Heretics are not really able to fight them until they hit the site. You have to be able to dodge some piece of util or, like, have a teammate break it for you or some shit, and then actually fight them before they get there.
Sight to behold.
They're like kind of running at an extremity first, though. Then they do the mid-split.
Yeah.
So it's hard to set a trap there. The best thing they can do is just try to maybe a set play on an extreme, but
at least Boo gets one back onto Levin. A team which looked so comfortable playing retake against GX, but BBL.
I love it when the hotel just kicks me off the Wi-Fi, man.
Quick incision. Yampy's still hanging around.
No shot.
Here is Mini Boo, the statement of intent.
I mean, they had to use a Yoru wall for that one. I wonder how this round goes without Yoru wall.
Heretics overpowering the site, leaving Yampy's luck.
It definitely didn't look good for them.
And that's exactly the case.
Wow.
And I mean, this is something that he was talking about.
A new lineup has hit the fucking...
Which lineup? I had to skip forward, I didn't see.
Oh, it's Lane, Sova on Lane, all the way to A site Dart.
What is Lane?
Lane on B.
What the fuck is Lane on B?
The fucking lane that you need down to get to the B site. You know.
I see.
The thing near, what do you call it? Mud?
So you go on the jump up boxes, you sit on the, where you would drone from, and then you shoot a dart looking at A site, and it's a jumping 2 charge, I think?
I see.
That has to be a jumping 3 charge. That's crazy.
And yeah, that execution from BBL in the previous round, though, still a warning. You saw on the replay with the Nightfall how instantly effective those salvos can be.
That's how you win. You kill that Jules.
But here, Levin removed first. Yampy's closed the gap.
Out a shot, taking the players off guard.
We're getting a pulse back on the game. Let's go.
Can I get a count? Because I think I'm still behind.
42, 41, 40. Should we come back to your time?
Yeah, you gotta come back to me. It's trolling me.
What's your time? Hold up. What is your time?
32, 31, 30.
Right on with you.
Oh, 28? Alright, perfect.
In the time that they spent on it. Any result there.
How many do BBL need on attack to win? I honestly have no idea. I don't know.
The drop off.
Yeah.
7.
I really don't know.
The rounds are starting to
7 just for confidence.
This was the half invest from BBL.
Look at the team.
The thing is that they've been flying on the pistol rounds as well.
This is also their attack side.
So they're probably going to win a pistol.
Real benefits to having so much power, so much utility to just send at these sites.
I really don't have
on cleanup duty.
a good idea of how the, like, specifically Yoru Jet against specifically Triple Initiator is going to play out with the half strength.
And the defense side as well, in terms of
my analyst says the duelist win.
Yeah, I mean,
who the fuck is your analyst? Like, you're like one of those fucking business tech people being like, this is my quant.
So much of that.
This is my quant.
In the map, but we know it's there.
I love that shit. It's from what's that movie? Where they talk about the stock market, how it crashed.
Yeah,
The Big Short.
Yeah, it is. I think it's The Big Short. Yeah. This is my quant. He doesn't speak English. He's like, I actually speak perfect English. He has so many money to not say shit.
Heretics, they have a complete monopoly.
You know, when he does know numbers and math,
and with
he's
Boo
like
finding the opening pick, it's
random
only going
city in
to
China.
increase their chances here.
Yeah, and it could also increase the pace of BBL as they look to hit in towards a 11.
I just don't know how they're going to stop
those bodies here for Heretics when they want to retake.
maybe from these sites. What is this?
Straight away, the Hunter's
Damn.
Fury.
God damn. How did that catch on Levin as well?
Tag onto Levin's huge.
That is massive.
The girth is huge.
They've got such good value out of their defensive ultimates, actually.
But no, wait a second, they're waiting to
But
see.
Yoru and this overall have
Done
done
what
bits for
exactly
them
it is
on
BBL are going to
these
do. You expect
retakes.
them to go knocking, and here they are at the door.
Yeah, that they are. Door broken, ready to go. Bodies lying.
Oh,
away.
no.
Crosshairs ready. Woot though gets caught off guard in towards the
Sociable.
side. Leaves Sociable. Sure, he has the ultimate available, but he won't be able to use it.
Okay, recovery from Heretics in this.
This is now where the stylistic matchup starts to become worrying for BBL if they're so
And BBL have got
easily
no
able
money.
to attain control of the site.
BBL's comp should be mad expensive, shouldn't it? What are the most expensive characters in the game? It feels like the initiators
No.
are pretty expensive.
Do you know who has the most expensive comp in the entire game? I can tell you right now. It's XLG on Lotus.
What, with their triple sentinel?
Yeah, because they all have 400 possibilities.
Perhaps an adjustment of the goalposts as they head into
They have to buy Deadlock Wall, Sage Wall, all of Cypher's Util, plus the Innie, plus the
I'm
smoke.
wondering as well, like,
Chamber's a fraudulent answer though from UTMV because like you don't need the
sorry for being fucking technically correct.
Yeah, exactly.
The best kind of correct.
Not the best kind of correct. The most like nerdy kind of correct.
Addressed it to was the difference.
What? I don't know what you want me to say.
The actual practical.
I don't know what you want
answer.
me to say.
The
Sorry, I haven't
answer.
fucking worked out the fucking average of what everyone buys across all rounds. Fucking hell, give me a fucking break. Have I not been working hard enough?
I don't think you have, no. I don't think you have.
Tim, you gotta get a quant guy in your chat, bro.
Yeah, you need a quant.
Yeah, I need a quant in my chat.
Is there someone to run that shit?
To be fair, I do have a VFL quant who works out like who's got the highest.
Why does it sound so offensive to call someone a quant?
It does. It sounds like a slur. It really sounds like a slur. Get yourself a quant to run your numbers. It sounds so bad. It sounds terrible.
All the way back to kick off last year. Magnum the one to deny them that first chip potentially. So look, what a different world we could be living in if that one hadn't gone KC's way. But timeout concluded. BBL back in A main. Not expanding upon those ambitions initially.
Yeah, a lot slower as well from BBL on this eco round. A couple of signals in the mix, but I think the big
What's the
thing
cost of the
is
salvo
fact that
now?
Sociable does have that
Like the second one that you have to buy.
Right. I mean,
'Cause you
it
start with
seems
one by
like
default, don't
using
you?
an ult on an eco round shouldn't be
What did you say?
advisable, but
What's the
you never
cost
know
of the
position
salvo?
that
I haven't
BBL
played
find
Teo since the
themselves
Isn't it
changes.
200?
That's a big
Isn't it
space
200?
I think it's
taking
200.
ultimate.
Is it?
Potentially one that could buy a pick or two.
It's a conversation that we had with BBL playing against Liquid for the first time. Their debut of this composition as
A couple of people in my chat are saying
Really
150. I don't know who to believe.
Well, I mean, like I fucking played
fizzles
Tail
away,
in the
and
last year.
Benji collects the info on the A push.
Yeah, and that's
My quant's saying it depends on,
harsh point about this, the fact that Levin is used as
Your
a
quant is wrong if they're
potential
saying it depends.
red herring. Instead, BBL found an avenue that
The answer should never begin with it depends.
Problem is, there's no players
Depends
on
on your income
site,
tax
with
bracket.
BBL now moving away from this one. Time continues to dwindle. Yumpy actually just asking for the regroup through tree, but if he goes down early, the whole thing falls. The veil, the illusion, has swiftly been removed.
as professional from Heretics. Then that's
Man, I wish there was like inflation inside Valorant. Like if your team's doing really well, like and getting a lot of money, like the stuff's worth more.
Will be the one to knock them down.
It costs more, you know?
The scoreline. Heretics take the lead.
So you can always just buy the same amount, no matter whether you won or
It
lost.
becomes struggling for like the more, like
you have to be sparing in how you choose to use
the teams that are making more money, it would cost them more for like a Tejo drone.
Investor Nightfall, for example. Invest in Armageddon
You want
tried to make
redistribution of
something
wealth in
happen.
Valorant before we get it in society at large?
Lesson to learn.
You want inequality to be solved within Valorant before it's solved with wealth taxes. And, yeah.
Then mid-round, like for your team, you could run elections to see who has better policies for the economy. Like you could steal, this game could be everything. It could be the next GTA 6. It could have so many features.
Yeah.
What if a right-wing grifter decides to lie about their policies?
Hey, it's a risk where sometimes you gotta run to win the round.
You gotta figure out if you trust your teammate on their economic policy decisions before you decide whether or not to invest in the round.
Yeah, let me see what the values of XX, fucking anime watcher XX are on my team. Who's running for my presidential race.
And dice as the null command is coming in. The suppression denying up to their knees in utility.
Holy shit, and he doesn't die?
Okay, 2 for 2. They don't have recon. Actually, they might have recon for retake because they used it like 10 seconds ago.
Taking their time with coming back into this one. They want everybody to be ready
20 seconds.
to go.
They're not gonna have it.
Short where they look fast.
Yeah, you don't really want to wait for that.
Time.
Sociable down, so no
They
more
got
I'm gonna have it for the very end.
back on here, BBL. The knife was the heads up
triple door?
short, but there's nobody looking in that direction.
The salesman?
From BBL right now.
Hello? Hello? No reaction to door being broken? No reaction whatsoever to door being broken.
That's so bad. That's crazy.
He said no soliciting. No soliciting today.
It's a good half, but I don't know for who. I mean, I think that should be enough for BBL if they win pistol on the other side. But I don't really know.
BBL were winning through like some really cool set plays and decision making through mid, and then Team Heretics has just started to kind of shoot and kill them.
No, I think they also had really good adaptation to where the utility was coming through. Like in that final round, for example, obviously they don't win it, but like they get themselves into a 3v3 retake because the two duelists on site are playing like around where the normal util lands, and they have cross-map dart to defend with and like anti-KO. Their setups are good, or rather they adapted their setups to be a lot better. BBL destroyed Fnatic on defense yesterday, though. Yes, but Fnatic have been kind of doo-doo on their attack side on Ascent with that comp. And that comp is way harder to play on attack than Jet Yoru. So...
Aren't Fnatic like the Harvey Dent of Valorant right now? They've got like one side of their body like perfect, like one half is good, the other half is like scorched by oil.
I think that was C9 Lev as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they flipped through with Harvey Dent.
The coin just lands in the middle all the time.
Which game am I casting today? Sentinel C9.
And looking towards that second half, Heretics are going to have to pull on some of their best, right? And here's two right here, Riens and Wook.
I really don't like the way that they mirror these.
Valuable player from the group stage, and Wook tied second best in terms of
I love the graphic otherwise, though.
And the statistics as well.
I said earlier, Riens hasn't lost to a Turkish team, and he hopes that's not going to be changing today. For Wook, often
but my brain just can't.
When given the opportunity, but on the Jet here, he
I do left to right.
I
can't do
and you've already seen
in to
that
out.
Between both him and Miniboo.
Do something funny if C9 wins on cast. What do you want me to do? Get down on all fours and act like a horse? What do you think is something funny to do if C9 win?
The face of their Turkish resistance.
Yes.
The pistol immediately finding mid.
I'm not putting you in charge of my career.
To
they waste dash to escape the knife. And now Woot has no way of getting out into A.
Right, we're gonna deposit a couple players.
I mean, the dash would have gone either way, but
go and re-clear mid.
Well, they could have exec'd with it.
Not when 3 players are also getting suppressed.
Well, no, obviously, but that's my point. They've wasted their dash. They've lost their dash, I should say.
Two quick headshots. Magnum and Levin needing
okay.
More of the same and getting it done to a
super good kills from Benji Fishy.
Sociable close by. They
Door
know
broken.
Of this. Heretics, the reload a risk, but a little bit of bait perhaps. Still no plant.
I mean, Wood's position here is a bit strange, considering that
Biding his time, looking
There was no door to close. I wonder if Sociable hard clears. Yeah, he does. He
For this
does.
push to come in, but blindsided by it, Sociable strikes.
Oh my god.
Trying to creep out of trouble.
What is he doing?
Just about get away.
Now look at the time. We're 20 seconds
Boo,
left.
what do you mean?
Having to use
Magnum?
the paranoia to get a safe
Boo.
space, which will work
Boo,
out.
he's just
For the utility
desperately
to
trying to
come
get the
straight
kill.
back in is used.
Still one more flash to potentially set up his brother.
Oh, they've seen them both.
So much work to still be done.
Oh,
Magnum's
mom
got the
spaghetti,
one,
no
and
way.
Minibu is down to 5 HP. His contribution
One tap
so
headshot.
far in
The
this map
smoke.
overshadowed by BBL and maybe by Sociable.
Oh, no way.
It just always wins pistols, man. Every pistol is close and they always win.
To the black and gold. Sociable stepping up.
I don't think it
Actually,
made the
that's
difference on
someone
Icebox, but it probably is going to make the difference here.
Yeah, they regained the lead. BBL, sure you could argue it should have been a lot more.
The XLG Lotus comp has a full util cost of
brilliantly.
3,500 credits,
Between
or
Magnum
700
and
per player,
Sociable to
while
bring this
BBL
back
Ascent
to
costs
a working
3,300 credits in total, or
possibility.
660 per player.
They do so well.
Very
So
similar then.
close.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Maybe the
How does that
hesitation,
compare
but
to a
lack of
standard
direction there
comp,
from
like the
Heretics when
Jet
they get
Yoru?
to the 3v3.
How
Because
does it compare? Let me,
Yoru's pretty expensive as well.
Who was
You
waiting
got
for the
2
peak?
flashes
He knew
at
Sociable was
500
gonna turn
cost,
up at some point.
plus a gate crash, plus a fake out. Like it's
Like I say,
pretty
direction.
expensive.
Yeah.
Hoping for
He
a
got
kill
nerfed
from
recently
Kane.
too. His fake out is more expensive.
Position now. Just pistols. BBL won an anti-eco previously. Who would have thought? Did they do it again?
Because the thing is, Yoru as well, you tend to use a lot of your utility during the round. Same with initiators. Whereas the... Well, actually, that's the same with Sentis too, I suppose. But there are some characters where you
will really
don't really use
wishing for
the
the best
util
for
every round.
Heretics. You'd be thinking about Benji and his sheriff perhaps, and
push,
also
push,
that
push.
was a nice set piece opening
terrible by
from
Yankee.
Minibu, and those jokes are starting to feel a little bit too personal now as BBL are
I think
dropping
Prophet
one at
maybe
a
should have
time.
tried to
It's
survive a bit
another
longer
3v2.
there until his
Heretics
teammates were
advantage
close.
on the A side, they waste no time getting the spike down.
That set piece is something that Heretics have done time
When
and
Sociable's
time
alive, he has
again.
full HP. It's a round
He's a
win.
low here. It's Rien's
What a
bulldog
trip.
that I'll worry about the most.
Set up. Sociable maybe thinking about going.
Don't jump.
Ooh, he did the silent
it's
jump.
silent.
Works through walls.
That he does, and looks to play on Levin
Oh,
here.
make noise
Oh,
from me.
Levin set up.
Oh,
Stun on the gen player. Levin.
missed
Huh?
it?
Huh?
Still beneath him, and all of a
Oh
sudden,
my
Sociable
god,
is
Sociable again.
Wow, how's he? How are they getting away with this again?
a little too long.
I mean, at least
The
they did a
stun
lot of
masked
damage to the
the
economy.
jump.
They did a lot of damage to the economy. BBL are going to have a terrible
they?
bonus. Yeah, that's a terrible bonus.
Everything right.
How many rifles did they buy?
Players that
It doesn't
were-
matter, they kept one Bulldog.
Everybody bought up. So
I know, but if they
it
had
will
3
have to just
ghosts,
be,
like, it doesn't matter.
No one's buying 3 ghosts in the year of our Lord 2025.
the next one.
Dude, have you seen the games these last 2 weeks?
No, people are buying like 2 ghosts. No one's buying
The
that.
teams are buying 3, man.
One of the players is. But that set piece has been done time and time again. And you never highlight that in terms of the preparation for this map and how the BBL have missed it.
That's a
Oh, yeah,
terrible
there's
bonus, is what I would
Strange.
call it.
Powell getting closer and closer to what would be a
A win on the
historic
board
win
is a
for
win on the
him,
board.
and yet
It's so funny that Yampy and Nats played together. They're now both leaders for really successful teams in the EMEA, but they have such enormously different energy. They're both good leaders, but they're like the different ends of the spectrum in terms of like motivating you.
Someone pointed out to me that the 2023 Liquid squad ended up with 4 IGLs on it.
Yeah, that's so funny, isn't it? That's so fucking funny. But is one of them Scream? Because that doesn't count.
No. Redgar, safe.
Oh, the
Yampy
2023 one. Right. Sorry, I was thinking earlier.
To be honest.
And out of all the people there, it was safe who IGL'd, right?
Still though, time ticking away,
That was
and
Redgar.
Heretics starting to finally
Redgar was
make
the
their
IGL.
inroads
Redgar
towards
was the
Levin,
IGL,
where they want to go. In terms of where that spike's going, another question entirely. It could be through A short.
Yeah, it's looking like a late arrival from Boo in main. But the issue is the BBL can bunker up.
Yeah,
on these
clearly
sites.
Soulcast
We've seen
needs
the
to pick up
rotation from
IGL.
Sociable. You are. We're still too late, perhaps. We'll have to find out.
I've seen this before in terms of BBL being able to make these equal rounds get close and make Heretics uncomfortable.
Whoa, that's a big adjustment
Wow.
from Woot.
Click on towards Levin on dice, but still trying to roll the dice of BBL. And unfortunately, Hell
Wait,
cleared out.
did Yampy
That
just do it?
spike
Right, well,
down
it's the
without
EMEA,
any
so we're going to get this replay, but I'm pretty sure Yampy just did a
Man
scream lineup.
advantage. A site post plant. Seen it a few times already.
With the nade?
But this one, the best
Yeah.
chance that they've had
As
yet.
in,
That.
Love that use of the BBL. A little bit left in the reserve.
This is Molly.
It's a key phrase that you used there a little bit, right? Not a lot.
Oh no. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
It's a possibility.
Okay, you
It's
reacted.
just Sheriff that's done it alone, but Miniboo bats it away. Tries to get an angle on.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
There's no shot.
Where's
I mean, that
Boo?
paranoia is so big, though. That paranoia is so big. That's
What was that?
that's terrible
Now
for
that's a
Heretics.
bonus.
Yeah, that's how is that a bonus? How is that a bonus round?
Still
That's crazy.
not quite
They
enough.
had nothing. How are they hitting
Boo is
such
there at the
excellent
end of
shots with the
day, as you
Sheriff?
expect him to be, nothing getting past. But I said it was the best opportunity
Peekaboo.
they had. If that's what it's gonna take to get one gun through.
Oh.
I'm
Why did they line up? Why did Benji just stand right behind him?
Riaz, are you cold?
The paranoia
Give you a hug.
so slowly. Why does Magnum not just get off the spike? And nah, I think he has to get half there. He's sort of the timing of it all. Yeah, I guess. Question it as much as you like. We're right back in
Paranoia?
the saddle, and for
Paranoia
Heretics, it's
onto Yampi?
Miniboo's ult this time, weaving through heaven, revealing
You
Prophet.
can't stand out here when you're going to be horrible.
I mean, Paranoia did land on Yampi eventually.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a flash. That's a nice flash.
Falls straight back in. Cheeky positioning from Prophet does bail from the situation in the end. Even odds or skewed in BBL's favour if you look at the track record up until now. This is still a big swing
And they
round,
passed the trip.
Sociable somehow found a position in which to work with. The
Whoa,
Paranoia
Miniboo
aside.
gets two.
Miniboo to find
3, 4.
and just one more for an ace. A classic in which he tries to
He's going at him with the
No,
fucking
no, no,
knife.
don't be binging to
Okay.
finish out the round. We end out at 8-8. But this is just chaotic. It is.
Really entertaining game.
Yeah, very
This
good game.
massively favours Heretics.
What the fuck's going on?
Not just because they're winning the rounds, but the context in which
Show me
they're
the
being
replay
won.
of
BBL left with no
11
money
dashing
after
into
this
sight,
run.
but Miniboo getting
Prophet
2. Oh,
second
wow.
guessing the potential of a player there, and without him committing to clearing Miniboo, it's the mistake which they are made to rue at the end.
If
And
C9 win, go
I
to a
genuinely-
CPR training
every
and
time I see
stream
coach
it
camp, you would
live.
think their team had lost, but
That's
it's
the
other way
wrong
around,
thing to
because
do,
the
though.
Valorant
That's
we're
like
seeing is
they wouldn't have choked.
choice
The
at best.
anti-choke.
Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, okay.
Holy
And
fuck.
from the bleeds out.
Also, surely we would do the Heimlich, not
Game has
CPR.
no chill.
Although chest thrusts can be effective at stopping choking.
Tuned in right now. No reason to press pause on an eco round because anything is possible, and BBL are throwing ults at this. They're throwing Levin.
Whoa.
It's a perfect setup, but
Oh,
he's
that's
missed
such a
every
nice
goal.
idea by BBL, man. That flash over the top was so good from Yampi.
Managed to rescue a rifle, a phantom.
Great try.
I still can't believe he's keeping track of all this shit with these many abilities on his team.
They
He's gonna need another
could still
collab,
win this
though.
round. They've done so much damage to Woot and
Still
Rienz.
out to get it.
Woot and Rienz are
And
dead to
Magnum's
one
alone.
body shot from a Sheriff.
And he's caught the better
Always won the right way.
side of the
Always
timing
gonna hit
here.
him.
Walking up can.
But the question is,
Gonna be top mid
what does
ready
Boo
for
do here?
Heretics. Here's the
Does he
players
come
moving.
back and
That's
help
the
his team by
rotation.
clearing this?
BBL in a strong position here.
No.
It's
He's
gonna get
going
one
well.
and then just
He's
run
don't-
back.
swings
you
from
don't
the
clear
attack
this
side towards
from
this
Boo.
position though, and I think Heretics are aware.
Ah, Magnum thought he might have gone into him.
Oh, that's
He might
Does he have an
have
angle?
gone.
Does he have an angle?
Still no response.
No.
Yampi, no knife yet. He's
Ah,
just gonna go
why are
ahead
you
and
pulling out
throw.
util
Ready
instead of
for
just
the
going for a
site, ready
peek?
to receive BBL. Yeah,
It's maybe
that
the
they
stall,
are.
20
Prove him,
seconds.
but with Heretics
Yampi
popping
could
out,
win
it's
it.
the time, it's the
Oh
big
my
issue.
God.
They don't have
Wow.
time to clear these corners.
Damn.
Wow.
I mean, it's great.
Yeah.
It's so good.
BBL, a thrifty round.
Holy shit.
A pay safe card, thrifty.
Magnum in the end, throwing
It's
that
the
haunt
rifle in
and
the
not
hands of
dying, just
Yampi
containing them in
that's won
A,
it for
ended up being the best play.
Recollected
Yeah.
a
Dude, both of those
Dude,
flashes are
so
so nice from
interest
Yampi.
from this.
The first one for the
Sheriff
kill
here
and then the
setting
second
up
one for the
Levin.
tiles pressure.
And honestly, should have had a
It's
little
crazy.
bit
We can
more.
control the wind. We can
with that
fucking make
next
earthquakes
play
happen.
into tiles.
And no one can buy
So well
sunglasses for the
set up, though.
flashes.
Magnum doesn't overplay his hand, no overextension, and BBL back in front
It's
with a
actually
huge
wild.
opportunity to make it 10. I think we need to have a discussion about
You
Yampi's
should work in an
use of
arms
it, because his
factory in
flashes, his
Valorant.
utility has been so good.
Yeah.
Constructing
BBL
sunglasses.
play on the front foot this time. Don't get
I
any
still don't know how
value
tail gets
from it.
flashed. Genuinely.
Unlike the last. That's been the biggest difference in the composition for me. The knife timings as well, and with the null command and
I mean,
the Armageddon
yeah.
here, BBL have
How powerful would the... Can you make sunglasses that would stop a flashbang from affecting you that you can also still see with? They'd have to dynamically react to the light, wouldn't they?
And just with the amount of utility they have, this stockpile, constant information game.
Oh my god, that haunt again.
But as they head out, resistance from Heretics.
Everybody's thinking about their ultimate.
BBL's util looks amazing compared to when they first debuted this comp. They've got so many ideas.
What? Did he?
Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way he's hidden from this. He's looking at him. He's seen him, bro. He's seen him. He's like looking down and seeing his toes.
Panic station, Sociable is forced to invest his ult. It has come.
Okay, Miniboo just ran in.
In the hands of Rians as time continues to tick on down.
That didn't really achieve what Sociable was looking for there.
Yeah, but look at Sociable's timing. Brilliant.
Why did Rihanna's ult?
To really hold things down. He's the one that's full of health. And the spike down on the ground. It's looking like this will be BBL to get out of the woods.
What was Rihanna's? Really?
They navigated tricky waters.
They did. And they've now reached double digits, so starting to close in on the map. More problems for Heretics. This was a huge opportunity. He does spot Magnum on the cam there, but still even making for a trade. And ultimately, the bigger picture here for Heretics.
Why does my webcam freeze? Do any of you watch other streamers that this also happens to? Because this is now happening on both of my setups, my laptop and my PC.
KJ and Cypher's default Ascent comp cost $31.50.
Not going to get too many
Northern Lion? Oh yeah, Northern Lion had this issue as well, didn't he?
Right, this is probably BPL's
the most expensive
chance, right, since the last series.
Like, 150 extra for the team.
Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's boldness. Maybe there's some piece of firmware in there that detects that you're bold and it just fucks you up. Dude, EMEA playoffs has been cooking with these strange graphical assets, but I kind of fuck with this one.
All three meetings have been theirs up until this point. But as we draw those parallels between a team with an injection of Turkish talent that's now starting to spearhead their way towards an international event, if BBL can win this one, it counts for
this game is so good. This game is sick.
They reached 12 before Heretics.
All right, this round is everything, man. This round is everything for Heretics. You lose this, you're done. It's a 0-2.
Looks like this could be the same thing right now, but instead...
Are they really tiles crunching them with a fucking... Again, on a rifle round? Yeah, they are. Holy shit. That TP, though. That TP from Boo. Boo! Boo! You have to win the round for your team! Oh my god, the flashes.
And it'll be Sociable and Prophet found.
Counter flash from Yampi wins one more fight, but his utility belt is now empty. He's the last player left on B.
Yeah, but look, the support's coming in. The reinforcements of Levin and Magnum. I'll deny the next push out.
Paranoia doesn't land onto Yampi, I don't think.
Still looking for
Yampi at any point here can still ult, by the way.
So,
oh, he died! There's the spike as well.
Yeah, and the players have to fight back.
Wow, that's it. That's done.
Wow.
It's over.
BBL.
Wow.
What a decision to run a tiles crunch on them and just put max pressure on Heretics on the round that they need to win.
Yeah, the money's not great.
No, their money's fucked. It's completely gone.
And best Heretics.
I even like the teleport default from Boo into the corner, but what the fuck was that TP? Like, why are you doing it in the open? And I don't know. I guess he's pretty
Everyone's reacting.
Yeah.
Levin brings them up to the next level.
They're not forcing either. They're just
for BBL, and it seems
gonna let BBL get to 12.
The exact same
What? Miniboo TPs instantly to logs?
Instead, even though it was Wook caught in the utility.
With what? A paranoia? What did they even combo that
with? Has been
fucking
oh, that's a crazy play from Yankee. What are you doing, man? Why are we... What the fuck are we doing? I mean,
they are just boxing them in, though. They're just boxing them in. Like, Team Heretics have no control of anything on the map. BBL are just fighting them over and over and over again. That is a Paper X round, man.
Yeah, well, they're playing this Paper X game.
Yeah.
They just know they're playing better.
I fuck with it from BBL.
Match Oh,
Now this game, if they win here, doesn't fully secure them in, but it's pretty fucking likely.
Doesn't it? BBL is still not locked if they win this game.
No.
Depends on vitality.
What if I...
No. It depends on... They need... For it to not be, they would need a grand final that doesn't include any of Liquid, Fnatic, or...
Right, I see what you mean.
Wait, if Liquid won, I think it would guarantee them. Because either them, then... Yeah, the only way they don't make is if Giants beat Liquid.
Because what? It has to be like a Giants...
It has to be a final that doesn't include any of the top three, basically.
Right.
The best chance at punching their ticket. Heretics immediately...
Who said that the EMEA playoffs was figured out? Yeah. I mean, we all predicted the same shit on Platcha, and we all underrated BBL again. They've got to be the most underrated team by us all year.
Yeah, sure.
We keep talking about how, oh yeah, they're really good, and then we never pred them to win anything.
Focus here for BBL. They have numbers, and Heretics still not scaled to sight.
Yeah, and BBL know that those players here. The Hunt doesn't reveal them, but the C's dead. There's a skill through mid.
Okay.
Get your fucking gun out, buddy, when there's people that close.
It's possible.
The A site is sociable to pick up against 4.
Heretics shoot in to at least arrive at the 9th round as you expected. Way behind schedule, but there are rough waters they need to traverse. Otherwise, a drop down to the lower bracket with Fnatic hanging about in there amongst other teams looking to push for their own qualification to Paris. We know that Heretics have really stepped up in the mental game, and this will be the next in a list of tests. 3 rounds now, the deficit.
Listen, 3 rounds, it can easily come back for Heretics. They made the same comeback, in fact, even bigger on Peril in the first matchup. These two played against each other and kickoff.
Player standing.
Imagine how much that would harm BBL in the process.
11 opping A, as the rest of Heretics looks like they want to contest A main. 11 might be able to win the round outright. Win the game, sorry, outright.
Which hadn't served them well, and the same for BBL. Slight mid-focus.
Flash, Odin spam, making it feel like it's a tiles crunch again. Meanwhile, Levin is opping A main. It's really nice ideas from BBL.
For the first time on this defensive side as well.
Doesn't work this round because Heretics weren't defaulting towards tiles, they were defaulting A main, so they didn't get caught by any of that. And Levin didn't hit a shot. But it's a nice idea. It's a really cool idea. Just uses all of that conditioning from previously.
Engaged with all too much up until this point, and that has been the most deciding factor. Brute force their way into mid and doing a pretty decent job so far.
I think this is the other thing that Heretics are doing well, though, is not allowing BBL the chances, giving them any information.
Oh, that's a big pick.
Woo, actually found the entry onto Yampi.
That is a big one.
So the Spike looking to head this way as well.
It's a nice paranoia, but they can still just delay. Has Whoop burned his dash already? What in the fuck are we up to here, man? You've got yourselves in a 5v4, you have no dash, you need to be TPing in to engage, and that's what we're pulling out?
And allows a little safe space for the Spike to get down.
That's
nothing to get back in on though if you're BBL. Profex
borderline
kill,
reportable.
But the utility won't be there. That's where Heretics have the jump. Or at least they did.
What is going on with Miniboo's pathing today? He's had some atrocious ones.
But it's not found any hits whatsoever. So
the pressure's out there, it feels like.
Maybe. Huh?
Just couldn't quite get his gun out in time.
What?
A 2
What is this round?
Which to try and work with. And Levin has a rifle in
They can't. They don't have time. They do not have time.
Starting to tick away now, and a crossfire.
Rienz has got him, surely. Jesus Christ, that was horrible from Heretics, but they won.
stepping up their savior.
If he didn't have an out and he gets a kill.
Doing the job for Heretics.
Did they just... Is that just a LAN thing where they didn't hear the Omen TP?
Well, though. Holy fuck, what a terrible round.
Wait, did he try to ult?
Three initiators have run out
Who?
of their non-replenishable utility, and that really influences the outcome of the round.
I don't know. Maybe.
Was that an ult cheating the distance TP thing? It's just as unfortunate.
No, he doesn't have an ult.
Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind. What the fuck?
No, he just trolled. He just trolled his TP. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Yampy sent that shit and lost the round for his team, and then, my god, the Heretics players tried their hardest to give it back. Oh, the haunt! The haunt! No one's breaking the haunts!
So many bodies here for BBL.
Oh, that's bad.
And then back into the retake, you think of the tools,
okay, we have paranoia. We have triple initiator.
Just kill Levin. Just kill Levin. Oh, he killed by the trip! By the trip!
Oh no.
He died to a trip!
With that Millivan.
That's crazy.
Wow.
There was silence on
Fatal.
That's
so
That's crazy. Okay, rifles back though, final round. I can't believe it's all come down to this. Double pistol, by the way, and BBL still might lose this.
Refuse.
Oh my god.
That's a crazy trip, to be fair.
It is a wild one. From Jenny to heaven. That is a fucking filthy trip that Benji put down.
And the one advantage that they will bring into this final stint of regulation is the
let's get an OT going.
Slow it down.
Let's get an OT
Slow
going.
down on that Yampy troll.
Nah, BBL win.
Aware of how BBL want to play through the mains and be aggressive. That's why we're seeing such a slow start to the rounds.
They're leaving mid so open.
They're just waiting to see what their opponents do.
I haven't read that BBL's not going to gamble the mid-flash shit again.
Giving it their own spin. Heretics always having to stay
Well,
yeah,
I mean, BBL have conditioned you not to go mid because they run tiles crunches on you at the start of the round. But when they don't have mid aggression, they have no senti, it's just open.
Yeah. They'll drone it out now.
After this drone is such a nice timing to B split. Actually, then again, you are going into the fade ult. Magnum could win the round with his ult.
I mean, they have a guy top mid now. They've closed the door. Teo has salvos to stop it as well. 43 seconds against salvos.
Trying the door is going to make them think that B is the weak side.
Yeah.
Mid in general is weak, though.
35 against triple initiator Utah. You're going to get stalled.
They're going to think they're running into two.
Molly Paranoia, you haven't conditioned any util yet. You got fucking knife. 26 seconds.
Oh, they're not clearing Levin.
Wow. Spikes down.
Doing?
Got a live in main. That's GG.
Fuck.
I mean, a sick game, but also a sick game, but fantastically played from BBL. They did need both pistols. That's the only caveat to that one. Like, it would have been a closer game if it had been even pistols, but fucking hell, BBL played well. They were definitely better than Heretics today. God damn, man.
Very soon we may see
what a peak. What a peak for them.
In the gold of champs.
Actually.
But until then, they have finally gone past the team that has stopped them every single time.
They've 2-0'd Fnatic and... did they 2-0 Fnatic actually? Was that game 2-0? I can't even remember.
Checking.
No, weren't they all 2-1 yesterday?
It was 2-1. They beat Fnatic 2-1 and they beat Heretics 2-0. Jesus. Oh yeah, because they got slapped on Corrode, didn't they? They got beaten on Corrode.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna work it out. I still think there's multiple ways BBL actually don't make champs somehow.
That's crazy.
But how? Yeah, let me check.
Aren't they minimum top?
Shake of the hands between the coaches and
yeah, they're top 3.
Yeah, they're top 3.
Level with Liquid.
They're top 3, but if Liquid, Fnatic
Team Heretics will have to
don't make first, second, and third, or first or second, then they're not getting in.
Hold on, I'm gonna be my own quant for a second, and I'm gonna work out.
Quants, run the numbers. Quants, do it right now.
Will feel like enough for champs. It isn't going to just yet.
Yeah, the casters are saying as well that they are not completely locked
Guaranteed.
yet. But I'll say it again, belief is everything, and they have not stopped believing. No, I don't think they will
Don't
either.
stop.
listen, sure we talk about champs.
It would be tragic if BBL came third and didn't make champs. That would be the worst in any region. They beat Heretics and Fnatic, lose in the lowers, and somehow miss out on champs. That would be horrendous.
But we do have an interview lying in wait with Yampi, which is moments away.
That we do. But both of our grand finalists from stage 1 in the lower bracket, not what we were expecting to see. We'll hear from Yampi.
Yeah,
now,
they still aren't in. No matter what the liquid game is either, it doesn't matter.
I don't know who this we is.
If Giants win, then obviously two teams can still just finish in the top 2 and Heretics and Fnatic are above them on points. And if Liquid win, Liquid are then still ahead of them on points. And so then if they lost out, they'd be in the Talon spot, where if they lost out and someone else like a Navi or Vitality, KC or Giants went on a lowers run and finished in the grand final, they would be out.
Incredible. We knew it's gonna be.
It's not gonna happen.
But basically,
you know,
they are almost certainly going to go. But considering that we guaranteed BBL would lose their first game, and I'm guessing had we predicted this game, we also would have guaranteed Heretics.
Yeah, probably.
You saying that it's not gonna happen?
Well, yeah, that doesn't hold any
means
weight.
that it could happen.
If I'm honest,
No,
I think we
it doesn't hold
super
any weight
nervous.
whatsoever.
This win means a lot to us because, I mean, first we haven't beaten them.
So they just need grams.
Also, there has been a lot of sadness in the BBL community with Rokas, and you know, his legacy will be with us for forever. And yeah, it just meant a lot for us, this win.
And how far can we go? How far can we go? We're gonna go to chance, right?
Yeah, let's beep a go. And yeah, one more win for the grand finals. I'm so excited.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Now, there was a really touching moment there when you won. I think you and Magnum had identical reactions. You sort of jumped up and you ran into each other's arms.
have got to be favourites to win now, aren't they?
Ultimate, oh my goodness, he's on another
maybe
level.
Not.
How does it feel to have two
maybe the game
IGLs
against like Liquid, for example, is just going to be
like Martin was the best piece we could have gotten. Like, I'm so happy he's
just
with
as
us.
difficult,
I think
but
he has improved also as a player, like so much. Like,
BBL have got such a good shot.
Like, we were watching some of our old VODs from kickoff to prepare for this week, and just like making us realize that how bad we were at that time, and how much we have.
They have improved insane amount. They've improved so much.
Feels amazing.
Yeah,
you can tell from their Ascent how much they've got better.
There's a lot of creativity coming out of you guys.
Different.
The identity
and they were already
there,
like
the
a pretty
and also the
good team with quite a lot of potential.
That Icebox comp coming out of your opponent today was a bit of a surprise, at least for us. You don't see the Yoru on Icebox a lot, but there was a round where you were staring at the Yoru TP, and I bet you love the fact that he committed and you got him instantaneously. So talk me through the reads that we saw today.
I mean, we knew they're gonna change comp because I think they banned Icebox for a long time. We almost 13-0'd them last time. We knew that they're gonna change to double duelist because I think that's where Heretics plays the best. I think all the maps where they play double duelist, they are the best. And we kind of expected it. Not anti, but, you know, on the fly. Keep doing what we always do, keep adapting on the fly. And yeah, preparation the whole week, past week has been just incredible.
It's paying off, Yampi. It looks great. Lastly, before I let you go, Pao is going to be joining us on the desk after this break. Anything you want me to ask him, I'll do it for you.
Does he ever feel hungry?
Does he ever feel hungry?
Yes.
Okay, I will try and remember that. But thank you very much, Yampi. Congratulations.
Some kind of in joke there, I would imagine.
Thank you. In the next round of playoffs. You heard it from him. We're going to find out after this break if Pao does indeed ever feel hungry. See you in a bit.
Seems like Triple Initiator Ascent is the play. I don't think there's another team in the world that could play Triple Initiator Ascent anywhere near as good as BBL, because if they swapped to trying to play Triple Initiator Ascent right now because they were like, oh my god, this comp looks amazing, let's try it out in scrims, I don't think anyone would actually be able to pull it off.
Any keepers?
You guys are just going to start spamming names of teams.
I'm down.
The problem is not the quality of the team. The problem is the lack of practice. BBL have been playing this composition off and on.
You really need
for
to stop
months.
committing to
and
saying
they've only just got to a point where it looks insane.
How else
it
do
looked
I
like
in life, you know what I'm saying?
all right before, but now it looks crazy.
I mean, I'm still waiting for you.
Really
maybe you could get a BBL and then lose that limb.
It's a really
maybe it'll be so big it'll count as a limb.
Game changers. It's about secure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. good to be back.
Are you jumping into the rematch?
Oh, whack! I chose laptop from 1995, not run rematch.
As long as I'm good enough.
Is there anything we can do that's inclusive of all of us, or are we just playing rematch?
No. Don't try to be inclusive. Don't try to be inclusive. That would go against everything that TMV stands for.
But that's not what I'm a melting pot. I'm Canada. I'm Toronto.
Wow. Well, we're two white British men, so we're the opposite.
Speak for yourself, man. Speak for yourself.
I just meant historically.
There's a rematch update. I don't think TMV's
Again?
I just downloaded a 300 megabyte update. Can your 1987 internet handle that, or what are we saying?
Hold on, I'll have to dial it off.
Get your quantum bulb.
I'm gonna play some dulls then. We're gonna play some dulls, chat.
What's your favorite dull?
What is my favorite dull? Probably Scrandle. I'm not gonna lie. I think it goes crazy. Scrandle is really good. The other one that I do genuinely enjoy though is Tradle, which is a weird one, but guessing the country based on their export economy is just fucking ludicrous, but it feels so good when you get it right. I would be terrible at Bandle, and I literally wouldn't even be able to do it, so I'm not gonna try.
God, you just be sitting there all day being like, haven't heard this one.
No, I literally like I'm gonna launch.
I haven't heard this one again.
I'm gonna launch it. There's actually no shot that I would get it right.
Have you played Womandle?
The Womandle is not a thing.
It is.
Womandle is not a thing. I'm gonna Google it, but I'm gonna Google it off stream. Womandle. Womandle is not a thing, bro. Womble. It says, do you mean Mandel?
I mean, that definitely sounds like something you could make. Someone could make Womandle to name this random celebrity woman.
Look at this shit. I type in Womandle and it says, did you mean Mandel? What insane erasure. Insane erasure.
Is based on your content preferences. That's based on what you Google.
Mandel soy wax candles. What the fuck? I don't want that. All right, I'm going to play Bandle. I'll be right back.
All right, bet.
Okay. Daily Bandle. I've never played this before in my life. I've seen other people playing it. I don't think there's any chance I get it. Any chance. All right. Released in 1992. There's no way. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Skip. I don't have a clue. It just sounds insanely basic. It just sounds like a very normal chord progression with a bit of drums behind it. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Okay, it's starting to ring some bells, but unfortunately very vague bells. Extremely vague bells. It's like hearing a bell through the window 3 miles away as a wedding is happening in a nearby town. There's a vague hint of a bell. The beginning part there sounds like, and I need you now, but I don't even know what that song is. But I don't even know what song that is. I wouldn't know what to guess. I don't even know. All right, what's the next one? It's going backwards. I don't even know what I know it less than I did last time. I genuinely know it even less. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. I don't know. I don't even slightly know. Let me sing along. Oh fuck, I clicked skip. I don't have a clue. Okay, this is the clue. After Thursday, I feel affection. Friday, loved. Loved on Friday. Loved for the weekend. After Thursday has got to be Friday, bro. Friday, contentedness? Friday, love. What other synonyms are there for affection? I feel affection. I love someone. I like someone. Friday, I feel affection. Friday, to feel affection for somebody or something, to like them, to be attracted to them, to feel associated with. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a clue. You're about to reveal the answer. I've given up. I haven't even guessed once. I don't know what to guess. The song was The Cure, Friday, I'm in Love. I've never heard that song in my life. I've never heard a single song by The Cure in my entire life. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. I've genuinely never heard of it. I might have heard it in a store somewhere. I might have heard it on the radio occasionally in a car. But it's not ringing any bells. That's not doing anything for me. It's not immediately recognizable. I can tell you that. Play Rule 34-dle. What the fuck is Rule 34-dle? What is Rule 34? Did Vansili post it in the chat? Read Vansili's message. Where's Vansili's message? What did he say? I didn't see it. He said you sang it at karaoke? He's fucking lying. He's fucking lying. I've never sang that song before. I don't. There's no shot. Hold on. Is Rule 34 actually a thing? Holy shit, it is. Oh my god, it's a thing. Oh my god. That's crazy. I can't believe that's a real thing. Rule 34, how to play. Welcome to Rule 34. Here's how to play. You'll see two characters side by side. The left side shows its post count. The right side shows another one. Click on the one you think has more posts on Rule 34. Okay. Ritsuko Akagi, Neon Genesis Evangelion versus Nico League of Legends. Gotta be League of Legends, surely. Oh my god, by a country mile. By a country mile. Nico or LeBlanc from League of Legends. I mean, that demon, she's like a demon succubus. It's gotta be that one. It's gotta be LeBlanc. What? What? What are people doing with the Nico gooning? Big the Cat. There's no way Big the Cat has more posts than LeBlanc. Big the Cat from Sonic the Hedgehog versus Carol T from Freedom Planet. I mean, if I hadn't seen the number of Big the Cat, I would be like, well, Carol T, of course. But it's got to be Big the Cat. Oh my god, only just. Carol T versus Momo Yoruzu. My Hero Academia. Gotta be you, surely. Jesus Christ, people are gooning over Momo. Momo versus Sakura Haruno from Naruto. I think Momo, surely. I'm so wrong. My goon knowledge is like in the floor. I'm exposing myself as a little virgin. I'm exposing myself as a never gooner. What the fuck? What the hell? Daily challenge. You'll play exactly 10 rounds. Make a choice, track your progress. Got it. Which has more posts? Silvervale, a VTuber, or Kane from Nia? Is that a real VTuber thing? Because that's weird as fuck. I feel like it's probably the video game, though, because more people have played a video game than watch a VTuber. Oh my god, it's so close and I lost. That's fucked up. There was only about 50 posts in it. We could literally turn it right now. All right. Uzumaki Naruto, is he the main character from Naruto? Versus Millie from Hell of a Boss. I'm going to assume most of the gooners on Rule 34 are more into slightly anthropomorphic devil people than teenage boys. And I'd be wrong. And I'd be entirely wrong. I'd be completely out of touch and wrong. Fuck me. Okay. Husk from Husband Hotel. I don't know any of these. Reimu Hakurai from Touhou, the game. Are people into an animated two-dimensional cat? Or are people into a little girl? This game is wrong. This game is wrong. I assume the cat. I'm so wrong. I'm literally the anti-Gooner. Pura from The Legend of Zelda, or Megarin Luca from Vocaloid. Software. That's not even a video game. What is Vocaloid? Is Vocaloid like a voice recording software? And this is this like Clippy? Like Clippy from Word, but they they made an anime character for the software. Okay, Megarin Luca or Pura. I'm going to say more people have played Legends of Zelda, therefore more people are going to be horny for Pura. Right, okay, we finally got one correct. Kagamine Len, again from Vocaloid, or BB Fate from Fate Grand Order. It's got to be you. I mean, look at the... There's a large difference in design here, which surely means more people are going to be looking to goon over BB. Thank God, at least I've got those two correct. All right, these are both from the same franchise. They're both from Fate. Canis versus Morgan Le Fay. Canis with barely any clothes on. Morgan Le Fay couldn't be putting more clothes on. Just on the basis of that, presumably more people have got the hots for Canis. I'm so wrong, man. I'm so wrong. Iron Mouse, the VTuber. Now, I have heard of Iron Mouse. I do know that Iron Mouse is a very popular VTuber. I've not heard of Tamari. I don't know anything about... I mean, Naruto has been around for a long time. The Naruto ones that we were looking at earlier had a lot of posts. I'm gonna go with Naruto on the basis that it's been out for a long time. Yes, okay, alright. Longevity. Shy Guy! What are you doing with the guy? You're fucking his skull holes? What do you mean, Shy Guy? Shy Guy? Can we have some shame as a society? Please. Or Mine, mine, from Akame Ga Kill. It can't, I mean, I feel like it has to be Shy Guy. Of course it's Shy Guy. 10x, it's Shy Guy. Venti from Genshin Impact. Or Byleth from Fire Emblem. I think Fire Emblem's been around a lot longer than Genshin, hasn't it? But Genshin has more Gooners. I think I'm going to go Byleth. Yep. That's a lot for Byleth. Sky from Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. If you ever touch your genitals to an Animal Crossing character, you should be put in jail. I don't make the rules, but goddamn, I wish I did. Sky from Animal Crossing. Or Carmilla from Fate. I just have no faith in humanity. I think it's Sky from Animal Crossing. Oh, it's not. Thank God. I was as good as a coin flip. Honestly. I just don't know Goon. Some of those confused me no end. What? Human sexual fantasies are so complicated. They're so complicated. What do people see in some of these things? Why Shy Guy? That one sent me the furthest out of any of them. Jesus Christ. That is so strange. Okay, they're about to go into the game. Good Christ. Let me close all these tabs quickly. Let me just wipe my internet history after playing Rule 34 Dull. Good God. The only thing that saved me is that I got most of them wrong. Or half of them wrong.
Yeah,
right?
I
Versus
think
like
that
the
that
team
could
he's
have
playing,
been,
like will he actually spend
Oh,
60 minutes
God.
inside the
but
game?
it's good that they're going to be able to get the reps on Crude and hopefully
How do you
redeem
go
I mean, you
wrong
probably
with
got it
that?
right. You
Oh,
probably got it.
I think Sunset, GiantX
Walkouts? Oh, we don't have
obviously
time
saw
now.
things in that game against
Yeah, fucking
KC
leave.
that they're looking to exploit here again.
Yeah, what I
Sunset
like about
Corrode
that
Ascent.
last loss against
Dickhead,
Apex
thank you for the
is
200
Or
bits.
right? They underestimated their opponent.
But they had a good
and they
sunset.
got there
That is so
with
funny, isn't it?
things
That
together
Mimi
on the third
actually
map, and they
broke
managed
into my
to
hotel room to say that BBL were not
Tell us when
going
it's
to win.
actually about to start.
And then they won.
Yeah, I'm also interested that
Nate the Gratian, thank you for the 55 months. Vamos BBL.
I think you start Salah.
Do I think that GT would do better, same, or worse with Baby Bay at champs if Leaf can't play? I think they would do a bit worse. Even with Baby Bay playing his best, he's not Leaf. But at the moment, it doesn't look like it's going to make an enormous difference, which is good for GT.
What is his
Is
name?
it just FPX carrying us though?
Maybe.
Shukun, thank you for 200 bits.
It's more Salah.
Oh, yeah, Minecraft. I should play that sometime. And Kira, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
The decider map for GiantX yesterday, and it was Groovy that ended up coming alive in those clutch moments.
Could I get
So
fired
get
from the
to Ascent, I
broadcast
think
as a
it's actually
favour to
great
you?
decider
I'm not
for
going to
GT.
do that.
Yeah, what I like
I'm not
about
gonna do that.
GX is, you know, you spoke to Kiko about the identity thing, and for GX,
Oh.
they also have said, we don't care about the double duelist meta. Like, it
What
doesn't
chances
suit
are you
us, we
giving
never thought
Giants
about
to
it,
win this
we're
game?
not gonna lean into
Oh,
that.
fucking hell,
Billy,
jump
and
scare.
I actually
If they
really
get the
like
sunset
The
one,
voice
which
of
they could,
God just came into my ear
I
out
think
of
it suits
nowhere.
them, it suits
You
their
were really
roles,
loud.
Yes, I am your
the
god.
synergy that Flickless and Ara have. Of course,
Snivel
they're gonna
before
be
me.
Bouncing off of one another.
I've heard that you're a
They have
coach
come
in
up
the
into this team together,
some
so
show
it
match.
does make a lot of sense for them.
Oh
I
yeah,
know
did
that he doesn't
they
particularly
release
feel the
that
same.
information?
It is what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
I think the key thing.
Why is
Yeah,
Brent
I'm
not doing it?
coaching
with the
Sassy.
initiated style that GiantX run is the defense.
What are you gonna tell
You
me?
get to pick the comp?
Set aggression round
I don't
early,
think
not
I get to
great
pick shit, I'm not
control
gonna lie
of
to
the
you.
thing. I expect Liquid to do the same, but despite that,
I think I'm just gonna go in there and be like, do you guys want to sweat or do you guys want to chill?
if
And
that
then
gets
just
going,
kind
or
of
the
read
team
the
doesn't get
vibe.
caught off guard, then it could be a bad day.
Yeah, and also I
We
don't
don't
want
see
to
it.
read
I
too
don't
much
see it
into
coaching
this
my
game
TikTok
on
fan
Sunset
very angry.
specifically,
Yeah.
purely because
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
don't
Sassy.
talk
I'm
about
gonna
it.
put Sassy on
if
duelist.
it weren't for Sweet
Actually,
touching out, like,
it would be
75
funny to put
rounds
Sassy on
against
Viper and
Liquid,
just say that I'm
on
doing
Sunset,
a.
I think the result
Yeah, I have to agree with what
What's
you're
his
saying.
name?
They might not
Yeah,
have
so
to
they
get
can't
to
play.
it, but they
Psycho
have one
cosplay.
Psycho has been a very strong anchor for this team.
44% headshot percentage.
Like, it's disgusting, and I think as well, like, for GiantX, maybe they haven't chose this because they think it's
What
a
is the
weakness
percentage
for
chance
like
of
the
Giants
first day,
winning?
But because it has been a strength for them throughout the regular
30.
season.
Yeah, and I also
30.
want to see GX
Okay,
not
yeah.
disrespect Paditech on Sunset specifically. Paddy on this Omen
the
on
game started?
Sunset is a
I
force
think it
to
might be a bit
reckoned
higher than
with.
that. I think it might be like a 35.
Yeah, looking like Agent Select is probably going to be the same kind of vibe. GiantX
Shia, goodbye.
double initiator with Aura going to be set up
Game
by
started?
that breach and
Didn't even
server.
start.
It's
One
not
last attack,
started.
one last
They're in
attack.
map
So
select,
decide
agent select for.
eco camos
Sorry, they're in agent select for map 1.
Sending it. So aggression on both sides, but
Give me that shit, give me that shit.
different variations of it.
I think
Did you see
from
Finesse's
people-
round?
Yeah,
That
I do.
round?
I actually cannot tell
the
that
one,
that's
the one where they threw away their
Running
ultimates.
at you.
on the eco?
Yeah, but you might be that clueless, I've seen.
I'm not.
No, I didn't see his rant about it.
I get 9
But
shots
yeah,
on you, bro.
that was a tragic
Magnum in
one.
a clutch, please.
Playing against GiantX today and how that would have influenced their preparation coming
Round
into today. because,
8-8?
I mean, even
Oh.
we expected an
I mean, I can't remember which one that
Hey,
was.
don't drag me into this. Who's we?
Which one was the
Don't drag
8-8
me
round?
into
Mini and
this.
I.
Okay,
I assume you
good,
mean
good,
C9
good.
Lev.
I honestly
My
am a
God.
big GiantX believer. For some reason, this team just has this short burst of being on form, and it's always before champions for some
Oh, when
reason.
Magnum was on the flag. Oh, sorry, you're talking about this game that we just watched.
It's just me.
I thought you were talking about C9 Lev for some
Yeah, I
reason.
think especially
And I'm
for
scoring.
he's got to play against the
How the fuck would I have seen a clip
shocking
of
his
Finesse
trips,
raging
shocking his trips.
about a
Sunset
game that
right
we
now,
just
Decisive
watched when I was live streaming it at the same time?
Play Cypher on his map anymore, and especially if
8-8 on
against the comp
Ascent.
GiantX are running.
We're talking round
Well, on that Cypher point, you have to be
17.
wary
If I don't see
of
you
On a
what
set.
happens
I better see
into
you
the
molding.
fight.
I can't remember what
This is
happened.
starts. I think as well, like we need to see
I
that
want you
synergy
to
from Ara
make-
and
take
Flickless come
notes
through, as I said.
and mold.
I think I'm intrigued to see how Ara gets on going up against two
Take
duelists
notes
on
and
the other
mold
side
about
too.
what? What do you mean?
My favorite thing.
Whatever happens, I want you to look like you're
is,
taking it seriously.
that Ara saying,
This
"Yeah,
game?
Flickless,
Liquid.
let's make a
Oh,
team."
No,
the
the
coach
I'm
game.
not
Yeah,
coaching
yeah,
at my
yeah. No,
best,
I will.
like,
I will.
on the other side,
You think I'm not going to be
he
hamming it
is
up in the
best,
coaching
like,
booth? I'm going to be
not
trying to
just
get the.
Flickless.
Yeah,
I'm going to be
he's
trying trying to get the replays team to capture my reaction every round.
I want Bren to be your little assistant in the dark. So you like just fist bump when you win a round.
You can always rely on him, and yeah, I just like that Ara's going to be able to have this setup from 2 players.
I can't remember round 17. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Someone's going to have to trigger my memory of what happened in the round.
That's insane to me. Like,
yeah, he changes his, he was
Do you agree with him that they
every
should
game,
chase the fade instead of going
and then he
A?
award me yesterday when I asked him on Twitter.
What the fuck was even happening in that game?
Because whatever mouse he used yesterday,
Chase the fade instead of going
because Mitchman
A.
and Tombiz, anything can happen at playoffs.
It wouldn't be the first surprise that we were
Fade
dealt,
flank,
the
Yampy
hands of
tucked
GX.
on
This
A.
squad has been
Oh, I see. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Where he walks up mid behind them and then he catches them like in gelato.
Yeah,
wasn't there only like 25 seconds on the clock?
The regular split and just going, yeah, you know, it didn't matter too much for them, although a championship.
If there's 20, so the thing is, if there's 25 seconds on the clock and they go back and they kill Magnum, they still have to end A anyway because there's no time to pivot into B. So the best case scenario, in my opinion, is that you immediately hit A, hoping that Magnum hasn't already realized that you're there and called for the stack on the site. Because your only win condition is to actually exec on site no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter whether Magnum's dead or alive. You have to get onto the site successfully and get the plant down. So you might as well take an earlier timing when you have a higher chance of success than go back and kill Magnum, in my opinion.
Not wanting to see Kiko and Camel giving away as many first bloods. And although Kiko on the attack, you know,
but that's just because the time is low. And also, the stack was already on A. So, like, what I'm talking about is irrelevant, basically. Because, like, it doesn't matter. Either way, they were in a terrible spot. They weren't going to win the round by going back and fighting Magnum, but they also clearly weren't going to win the round by taking an earlier timing because the stack was already there and Yampy was tucked at bricks and killed them, so. Yampy kept saying they could, Finesse kept saying they could rotate even with 25 seconds.
Get aggressive, Camo in an aggro spot, has managed to find that opener though.
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there wasn't enough time because it will still take a little bit of time to fight Magnum. And then what, you're running through mid to B?
No, they haven't lost that control. The Cam also watching.
I don't think you have time, but maybe you do.
There isn't one.
Nothing being offered up. Team Liquid even filling in the space towards the market quickly.
To be honest, I don't think that's like the most important round of the game that it's worth arguing about though either.
Quite a brawl brewing for GX, and with the spike coming solo through main, the stun will get them out. Ara has to quickly fill back in that space, but a flash delays. Grabinho's not getting the space he had hoped for.
Not the best start for GiantX. Immediately in the 3v5. Decent shots there though, but Flickless is weak. And Nats is in a really nice position. Yeah. Nats had the backstab even if Trex didn't get both the kills there.
Yeah, it's more of what you come to expect from this sort of composition. That early pressure on A, like trying to basically destroy any aggression that can be there from their opponents with a lot of supportive utility.
Do you know if EMEA production with the replays and the facts during the match will be at Paris? It doesn't really work like that. Like, the team that works at Masters and Globals is a mixture of the regions. They take some of the people from EMEA, some of the people from Americas, some of their own people that only work on Masters and Champs. So, it doesn't exactly work like that.
Hasn't necessarily been needed. And on the other side of things,
but also, I know this seems really strange, but the production quality is always going to be lower for Masters and Champs for like small technical things like that, because it's harder to do those things when you're traveling on the road. Like the analyst desk, for example, is always going to be worse at Masters and Champs because we don't have a dedicated studio to work inside of. We don't have as many resources while we're traveling on the road. Some things are going to be way better though. Like for example, the opening ceremony is going to be insanely better. The audience is going to be way better. Like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like the community doesn't really have an appreciation of how the production works when it's on the road and the limitations that you come into. So they just assume because it's a more prestigious event, everything's going to be better. But that's, unfortunately, that's just not how it works.
Especially on the attack side for GX. So I feel like Liquid have almost looked to try and
but
push
they could
down
do
on
stuff
that.
like the stats.
They're going to struggle.
They definitely could.
On their own map choice.
And they could potentially bring the replays team from EMEA as well. I don't know whether they will. I think sometimes the EMEA replays teams are there. I think most of the time the EMEA replays team goes to Champs. I might be wrong though. I think they do.
Right, that previous round, they invested decently. It gives them something to punch back with. GX playing
but yeah, it's not.
Again, knowing that, yeah,
it doesn't work like.
Weaknesses, and they might want to try to make up for that with some aggressive positions.
You just port the stuff over 1-to-1 all the time.
Camo tucked in that corner.
Same again.
They're very conscious of it, clearing the box first, then him, but he gets one and gate crashes. No one's with Westside. You have to wonder, what was the plan there?
Yeah, it's the same as the pistol round. Like, they expect him to be there, but the spacing just isn't good enough. And in a round where you're playing against at least a few weaknesses, you can't afford to let it slip. Ara's done well, but again, the spacing from Liquid is solid. Nats just playing off his teammates, swinging the angles.
This might be a nice little
feels like a quick
200 Thieves type jump.
Feels like a quick one, doesn't it?
Mitch, that was a bonus round.
It was, yeah.
They're picking off Giants before they get to the site, and then they're so easily cleaning them up when they have an advantage on the site.
These fully armored and heavily weaponized opponents, when he's only got this
bit rough.
weapon, if you want to call it that. I think he is one of the weapons.
Clean and easy to me.
Neither of them are looking at him, so, you know, a different story. 3-0, nonetheless, a clean start, an economic risk in round 2 that's paid off dividends. Lots of credits now in Team Liquid's account, and for GX, it's a terrible start. This is their map pick. They want to get off with the right foot forward because we saw on Bind yesterday how quickly the game can get out of their control if they're not on fire off the barriers going up.
JJW, thank you for the 100 bits. You should check out Bracket City. It's a daily game that's kind of like a crossword, but more complicated. Bracket City. Okay, I mean, I can check it out in between maps. You just have to remind me again, JJW.
Teams have now been locked out of contention. It's all going to be fighting towards that top
TMV just said something about 200 Thieves. No, he said this is going to be a bit like G2 100 Thieves. He wasn't saying G200 Thieves. He was saying this is going to be a game like G2 versus 100 Thieves that we saw yesterday, where it was a roll for the better team.
For who's in that top 2 spot, we'll have to wait and see. For now, at least.
Do you have a second monitor, or are you connected to the hotel TV? I have a second monitor, and I have a third monitor as my camera. So, like, my camera is a teleprompter with a third monitor on it.
Split pause we saw from Tipson before, a bit more direction given to the boys.
Which is why, when I'm reading the chat, it looks like I'm staring deep into your soul.
But one of the things we've mentioned is that economy for Team Liquid. You imagine an in-zone flawless here, and this is a horrific start for GX. They need to do damage. They need to keep these defenders
a bit
more modest with the credits they've got to invest.
I mean, fair enough. I don't believe that anyone has a soul,
so far,
but fair enough.
A lot of positives.
I'm staring at you deep in your eyes, then.
But we should see some of those issues ironed out. Camo on the Yoru and aggressive positions. It's something you've got to be worried about, and you can't give.
Yeah, the Elgato prompter. Yeah, I travel with the Elgato prompter now, Vance, because it makes streaming and also making videos a lot easier. It was such a good investment.
So early, it definitely makes it difficult to actually pressure into the side.
This might turn into another story time day.
There is a deep trip. And that's always going
to be the skill. Tell us this? You know, Shai, at one point yesterday, I just randomly turned on your stream and just let you tell the story.
Actually? Yeah. I was only telling stories the entire fucking second match.
What kind of stories?
Yeah, you'll see once these
stories from my university.
You were telling a story about how you met your wife, apparently.
GX.
Yes. How I met my wife, also a fun story.
But no one's able to trade with him.
Actual How I Met Your Mother type shit, or what? Can you stretch it out into 5 seasons?
We would see.
Actually, I could with the action that happened. Holy shit, man!
With the
action. Flawless for Team Liquid. That's gonna send the credits sky high.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you said you started watching Arcane. That seemed quite recent.
That's how it all ended. Yeah, like that's
You haven't been together that long.
So yeah,
no, not that. It's been like what, 4 years, 5 years.
Now, when we did see them play,
almost been married 2 years.
Versus Na'Vi and their dominant victory, it was very.
My chat is saying that you have a story about a JBL speaker that was fucked.
Lackluster in comparison, so. Maybe not the end of the world,
it's not
but
fucked.
It's more so just
the story again.
They're winning them.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You can save it until we meet in person again, and then I'll enjoy hearing it from you.
Was in hand, but nobody spotted early. The Cypher utility towards the A site this time. Cam there and waiting. It looks like a
there's the stabbing story, the JBL story.
You've been stabbed or you stabbed?
Listen, there's a stabbing story and a JBL story.
Elbow control, but with a gate crash, he's out of here for free. I don't think they spotted.
There's the crossbow story.
There is not a crossbow story.
There is a crossbow story. You must have missed that one. That was during the power hour.
There's not a crossbow story. When are you from?
When are you from?
I'm from where they had COD champs this year. That's where I went to university. Kitchener Waterloo.
Nade into the corner. They even clear out another, but Aaron Cloud have done well. Kiko
Thanks.
still going though. third already in this
I didn't hear them knocking on my door.
Padatek watching that cross, and Ara needs to be a hero once again.
Oh,
dude, a Kiko 4K. All right, let's get this one done with. Let's get this one done with.
And it's not
yeah, honestly, I'm very down for Shadow to just tell stories. To be honest.
Have you got any that you didn't tell your stream yesterday?
That has changed. And this is a terrifying face now.
Got any deep cuts?
He's going to be solid when it comes to how too. I was setting that expectation.
I told some of the best hits.
6 kills, something like that. Well, go ahead. Yeah, sure. Kiko didn't
I've had arguments with my roommates before.
That's where he's
over,
terrified. I'm already terrified.
Like we used to call them 1v9s. Because I would have a pretty good take that they just wouldn't understand.
When do we get a second pole?
Like if I was on a 5-story building and I had a turtle cell, that is horrible.
Oh, Camo.
And then this happens.
Delete it, erase it. Stop the stream now. Nats is trying to recover them.
Yeah, we might have to keep it just for a Nats highlight. Edit out that.
I think I'm a little bit behind you guys as well.
117, 116.
That's just your brain. Like.
I'm a couple seconds behind. Let me speed up.
Even still, focus is Cloud. First one goes his way.
Me when I'm racing people in the Tour de France.
Even still. I think that rifle makes this a little bit different. An aggressive push though from Flick.
I'm sure that's exactly what they think. Oh wait, I'm a little bit behind here. Let me just activate my boosters and catch up. Let me just 2x for a while.
Let me just go 2x.
A little bit whiffy. But the only thing that matters is the rounds increasing, and they've already guaranteed an equal half.
Okay, this is the good one.
Yeah, I mean that was.
Would you guys rather have 4 arms or 4 legs?
Really and truly. Something I hope
why would you want 4 legs?
Okay, see,
hold on. Whoa. I was thinking 4 legs.
The arms?
No, so your arms come out from where your legs are right now, or your legs come out from where your arms are, and that's how you have the 4 and 4.
Oh, fuck me. So you have to give up either your arms or your legs.
Well, you'll have legs.
I'd rather give up my legs.
Well, obviously, I'd rather have arms then. I don't want to live a life with no arms.
You would still be able to twist your legs.
Like a part of life. I mean,
no, because of the fingers. It's because of the fingers. Like I'm not as dexterous with my toes.
I'm not too bothered about the arms themselves. It's the ability to, you know, hold a pen, hold a phone,
hold a pen with your toes,
make food.
I mean, you can, but it's so much more difficult. It's way more difficult.
You just have to relearn it.
I'd rather relearn how to walk with arms.
You'd be like 3 feet tall.
I don't care.
Also, with arms or with legs, you have unlimited wall running. You can permanently wall run.
What?
I'm not a superhero.
You don't have to be. You have permanent wall running with your legs.
How? How? Explain that. How?
In windmill fashion, like you would just start with your arm, like arm, leg. You are permanently wall running.
There is still gravity in this world of yours, isn't there?
Absolutely, but I have 4 legs. I've got the torque to be able to unlimited wall.
You do not have the torque. You don't have the grip. You don't have the friction.
It's 4 legs, man. You got extended reach as well with your legs for arms, like insane extended reach. I'd be probably in the NBA. Does it count as a kickball? I can play football in the fucking most obscene ways. The shots I'd be hitting in rematch. Holy camo.
The showstopper was popped to stop the push, and instead it's used deep into their spawn.
Yeah. Are you saying that any 4-legged animal can wall run like a cow? They're just not trying hard enough.
Cows don't have arm holes. They only have 4 leg holes. I'm talking about putting your legs.
Okay, well then a bear. What about a bear? That's very similar.
No, bear has been leg hole coated in evolution.
No, bear is arm hole coated.
So you're telling me they walk on their 2 legs?
They can. They absolutely can.
They can. Yeah,
and frequently do.
By nature.
No, they frequently do.
They don't. When they're hunting for fish, they're just clawing at the ground. 3 legs, 3, 4 legs on the ground.
He knows that they've already got a man advantage. He's just waiting for the cavalry to arrive, and they're going to play this together.
Bears do climb trees, yeah, but I think bears are more like 4 arms than 4 legs, personally.
That's a little ahead of the pack, but he wins.
Bears are not 4 arms. They're paws.
Bears are pretty close to 4 arms.
Paws are foot coated. Paws are not hand coated.
They found him now, but he isolates the first box.
They've got claws.
But it works for another pick.
Okay.
You're gonna deny me a 13-0 by losing a 3v1.
The clock starts to tick in his favor for Trex. The pressure's on.
Oh my god, the aftershock doesn't even land.
Oh no.
Safe angle. For Flickless, that seems like it's just a tap.
Oh my
There's no
god,
way.
he got it! That's spectacular from Trex.
Fucking way.
That is so nice, that shot.
There's no fucking way.
Did he land it before he got stunned, or was it like frame 1 or something? That was nasty. I want to see that in like real slow-mo.
The fact is, even with the aftershock not quite connecting, that stun well placed. You feel like he should have won it in the end. Flickless did well, but it's just an instant one-tap from Trex. You put him in these late-round clutch scenarios, and he just seems to win it for you every single time. It's a nice try, but it's
Giant is map pick, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
4 rounds to play for. The last even an opportunity.
It's annoying that Liquid is still playing with.
Oh, it's a nice opening though. West side putting in the work. Okay.
Oh my god!
What?
Okay.
He's just running it. What the fuck was that third one?
Where that third came from, I don't think I'll
All
ever
right.
know.
Easy round.
And that's
Easy
how they
round,
get
I guess.
off the board. GX. What a response.
Yeah, okay. I think that almost felt like just I've had enough. I'm
Okay.
just run in and try and take
Those
it down.
are his first 3 kills of the game.
Yeah, I think a Hunter's Fury was thrown in. I honestly couldn't tell because all we were really doing is watching a blind man spray into the darkness. But like
He's
this
just
one,
counter spamming the Vandal bullets.
That's an insane shot coming out from West Side, and what well needed. They've at least got themselves off the goose egg. But is there going to be an immediate response? This has to be the start of something. They started incredibly slow yesterday versus Na'Vi, but as we've mentioned all the way through,
Do you think you could grip a
Liquid this season
basketball
have
with
been a different beast.
feet?
I'm proving it here.
Eventually, yes.
I don't.
One bump in the road, but will there be more?
What do you mean?
I don't have confidence in my own ability to do that. You were talking about being an NBA player with feet for hands, and like,
What kind of idea is that?
Look at this.
How are you getting in the NBA with feet for hands?
because you have a longer reach, your wingspan would be enormous because you would have legs for arms.
That's about all. 9-1, an immediate
Yeah, but surely your
return
well,
for
yeah, but your
Team
ball
Liquid,
control
as
and
they are
passing
not
can't
looking
be
to
that
let
great.
this
They've
Even
got
if
to
you
be
could
terrible. Surely they're
grip it,
terrible.
like even if you could grip
feeling
it,
it
you're
might just be a bump in the road. They'd go right back
Can't
to normal
pass.
programming, but it was a small part of me that hoped it would be the start of something. It's not to be. Everybody on Liquid performing, and unfortunately some of the big performers, you mentioned Grabinho, he's currently 2 and 10. That was his 2nd kill. Been having a really rough showing
had, like-
on this map. As said, they showed
I
yesterday
don't
they
even
have the
know.
resilience to
You
respond.
need like
but
fucking
it's a little
crate.
different
Wouldn't you
when
need? You
you're
need to be able to
going into
spread your
opponent's
toes like
map
really
choice.
even far, no?
A map where you
Yeah,
have
I just don't think it's feasible.
desperately
What if
struggled at
you're like, would you? There's no downside
now
here.
at least.
I'm just saying, would you?
They're hoping for a curse.
God comes up to you and
9-3.
says, "Listen, buddy,
Unlikely, but not
would you like to
impossible.
purchase this upgrade
And I don't even want to think
for
about
free?
another one.
I'll give you fingers on your feet."
Where this half ends. It is a
No.
long path
No.
You're not
back to
taking it?
trail as they find themselves off the
Absolutely
beaten
not.
path. Camo
Wouldn't they?
clear, it takes so much
Like,
utility,
don't they
he's
need
such
to?
a menace.
But do I get them
Early
with the
impact he
toes?
had,
Do I
of
get
course, it
fingers
had to be
and
put
toes?
through.
If you want, it's up to you. I mean, I was expecting
Mm.
you to want them replacing your toes.
No, because your toe, like your fingers are quite, you know, they have to take a lot of pressure. Your feet and toes.
Yeah, I'm pretty
They
sure
gotta support your weight.
I think your fingers would adapt to that.
Have to be done the old-fashioned
They're
way.
also longer, so
Maybe,
the
but at
force is
first I'm
spread
just
out
like
over a
fucking-
larger area. They don't have to be as
fucking
strong.
breaking my finger toes all the
No,
time.
but well,
Post-spawn, an opportunity.
there'd be a little
already
bit of a
losing
learning
it.
process, of
They're
course,
losing
but you'd be able to
everybody.
do so much with your feet.
Now, if I
Every
have
single
toes
1v1
normal
fight
and
has gone the
somehow
way of
more
Liquid and it leaves
fingers,
Cloud alone, and they're just
I
abusing
don't know what I don't
Banter
know what I
keeps
would do with
being
the
used
fingers
as
on my
speed, and
feet.
he finally swings his
Because
opponent.
I would
It's looking
take
the other
an
way.
opposable tail,
They're making it look so
like a
easy.
prehensile
Liquid
tail.
go into a
I would take
4v4.
that for
Just every
sure.
conversation just leads back to him when he's a furry.
No, 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 no,
Just-
no, no,
He's
no.
not out. Is there a thing for like furries who are in the closet?
Perplexing
Yeah,
to
it's
think
called
that this is
the
GX's
closet.
map pick, that they had a 3-0
I just
timeout
think
call early
I
to
just
try to
think that
steady
of
the ship.
all of
It took
the
many rounds, 8,
of all
I
of the
think, for them
upgrades you could
eventually
make
get
to your
one, and
body
it's an
that other
immediate
animals
return to
have,
form.
wings are
Liquid
number
10
one,
to 1 in the lead.
obviously.
I mean, this half,
But
perhaps this map is
prehensile
already
tail
gone
has
too
got to
far.
be a pretty
GX have
close
to
number
hope for
2.
a ridiculous resurgence in the
There's
player
so much you
could
on
do.
their side coming into
You think
this.
it's above
Fabinho.
wings?
As I said,
Yeah,
he has
wings would
been
make it
No,
up like
it's
weird
definitely not
skin
above
flaps.
wings.
every game that
It
they've
can't
had.
be
You know
above
what?
wings, man.
Matchup that they had here
I would rather have a
against
tail
Foot.
than wings.
Again, one of the biggest contributors to it.
No.
I think that's a
What do you
hot
mean?
take from
Put it
you.
on
I think
in
that's a
the
very
whole
hot
team.
take.
Do you know excess like skin and like body and weight you have to carry with wings?
Oh, I mean, it would be it would be uncomfortable to sleep with wings on your back. It would be pretty bad, yeah.
From the fray appears
I'm just saying.
Even still, they're keeping
I'd
it
rather
even.
have a tail.
Sleep on your
goes, and it's Padatek versus Flickless. A chance of redemption in the clutch, but they're not winning.
Jesus Christ. 11-1.
It up to Liquid being better. It's another in their favor.
Would you rather have gills or a prehensile tail?
Prehensile tail. If you have gills, that means you have to be in water all the time.
No, you
the gills are fine.
No, you don't have to be in. Well, yeah.
And Liquid ran a little too deep, spread
I mean, you
themselves.
can
No, let's we're living. You don't have. We're living in a fantasy realm. You can make the rules whatever you fucking want.
Okay, so then say fantasy gills. Don't say gills, because I know the info.
Okay, fantasy gills.
Okay, fantasy gills over tail. That's a question.
Really? Is that
gills.
you're taking the gills?
I'm taking the gills. They can hold my wallet when I'm up in real life, and they can breathe for me when I'm in the water.
I just don't think I interact with water often enough, but I would love to have them.
But in terms of like actually living in a modern society, like the tail would surely be quite noticeable. Whereas I feel like the gills you might be like, yeah, but wings is just cool as shit. No one would be like, fucking hell, that guy's got wings. That's fucking cool.
You just tuck your tail, bro. You just tuck
like
your tail.
the tail.
Yeah,
like
I
some people
actually
might
think
be like,
tail wouldn't be that bad. You could just curl it up and it would look like you had a BBL.
No, not even that. You could use your tail as a belt. You just use it as a belt.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Or you tuck your tail through the front of your legs, and you just act as if you've got a really big dick.
Here we go. Of course.
Of course.
Of course he goes there.
Wouldn't that be? I feel like that would actually be the most reasonable way of wearing a tail. Would be to put it in the front.
When someone actually wants to see your dick, then what happens?
Well, if you're intimate enough with somebody that you're wanting to have sex with them, they should probably know about your prehensile tail.
I mean, again, certain people are going to be into that.
Yeah, absolutely.
The sideshow is very interesting.
But what if they only wanted to sleep with you because of the imprint of your tail?
Yeah, that's true. What if they only want you for the tail? How will you ever know?
Welcome back, folks. It's time to get
What if they only want you for your YouTube Play badge?
Badge? Badge like I'm on fucking Blue Peter. Oh, congratulations, you uploaded a video to YouTube. Badge.
What if they only want Shio for his skill with analogy?
Do you know how much that fucking things cost?
Did it cost you money to get it?
No, you fucking don't! Because you don't fucking have one!
Did it cost you money to get it, by the way?
Very good.
It cost me money because the initial one that they give you for free, they just didn't deliver to my fucking house. And FedEx are fucking bastards.
Oh.
But you pay to win?
I paid to win.
Okay, hold on.
Said it was an expense.
Defense pistol. This could still be a game.
Looking
fuck off.
This pistol round and a much needed one. Already going to spot out website. Just about manages to escape.
The Wizard Sheep 2022. Thank you for the 4 months. You don't know all my last 3 sub messages? No, surely not. We're stuck in the London airport with your wife and children? I'm not going to be responding to that message. They'll be fine. My wife and children know how to look after themselves.
Coming from both sides of this site. Looking to trade, Ara's low, but the wide swing, the wrong play for Trax. Tico's got to do it all, and as good as he's been on the attack side, the 1v4 is too much to ask. A well-placed stun from Flickless, who again, I think is a
How long would you want your tail to be? I think...
but he had a chance in a couple clutches that he made for himself.
2 meters.
And to be honest, I know
no, not 2 meters. That's nuts.
Team flash and stuff, but honestly,
Why?
I feel like
That would be fucking crazy. What, you want a tail longer than your body?
Yeah, that's
how short are you?
Ludicrous. You are not 2 meters
You're not
tall.
2 meters tall, Shio.
I am. I'm just hiding some of it.
I think
20 centimeters off. It's not bad.
I think having a meter-long tail is a pretty nice length. It might even be a bit short, a meter.
No. 2 meters long, but it's like a curly fry. It's made like a curly fry. So it can extend the tooth totally. But at resting position, it's a curly fry tail. You know what I'm saying?
Teams currently playing through the bracket. It definitely looks like they have a great chance to make it into the grand final. Maybe even look to win another EMEA. Maybe even look to win this round. They've started off well. West side taken out, spike planted. They've only got pistols to play with, but you never know with how they've been performing so far. The C's actually going to catch a couple of them, but playing off of it's going to be very difficult.
They got the weapon, but the
at least Giants can clean up rounds like this. Come on, Giants. Come on.
For them. Actually, I would prefer that they didn't.
Let's get a little fake comeback going.
On the board now for GX. As we said, though, this is, they found themselves in the wilderness, and getting back to that trail is going to be one hell of a long journey with plenty of perils along the way.
14-12.
Even here, you see, like, they're ready for the deep play on mid.
Would you,
Still a lot of damage is done. West side ends up going down. It was a nice opening from Liquid, and that's what
how do you think your life would be affected if every time you blinked, you lost all memory of the time where your eyes were closed? So it was just like a time skip.
Light and weak.
You thought you weren't even blinking. Like, from your perspective, you've never blinked.
But it's very necessary for GX here, because even giving up one
so you're just getting like tiny frame skips.
Yeah, tiny frame skips in your life.
You got to be clean, and the earlier
I don't think it would affect your life that much, to be honest.
What is my body doing while I blink?
You're living your normal life.
So my mind is still making decisions while I blink.
Well,
for the best of my body.
If you've already started an action, you're gonna continue the action. But yeah, no, you're.
Well, then what's gonna change, really?
What's gonna change?
If I'm casting,
other than I don't remember that I blink.
You're not gonna be able to respond to stimuli that happen during the blink.
How fucking long are you blinking for?
So, but how's that possible? Like, how do I decide what word I'm choosing next if I'm casting and I blink at the same time?
Yeah, your whole body is gonna frame skip.
Team Liquid, 1 round needed with an
okay, but what happens in real life to me? Do I just freeze?
Yeah, you're stuttering. You're stuttering.
Abilities and ultimates there to
so if I'm going on a run and I blink, do I just fall every time I blink?
No, the Newtonian forces still act upon your body. It's just that your body's not making autonomous decisions while your eyes are closed.
So if I wanted to cast the game, I'd have to have my eyes open the entire time.
From your perspective, you've never closed your eyes.
And from the fucking audience's perspective, they have no idea what the fuck I'm saying. He's about to... Oh my god.
No, I mean, you're not blinking for that long.
That's a decent
start,
but it seems like Kama was almost sent in as a bit of a ruse. The rest of the team are feeling out the rest of the map. Nats has got quite a bit of space. West side's utility.
I might take that power though, because like, imagine like you just sleep, but sleep is just a blink.
Do you think you could train yourself in this scenario to wink instead of blinking?
And become a fucking lizard.
Yeah, you basically just blink one eye at a time. Does that even work? I don't think that works. I think your brain still sends the impulse to blink.
He's caught himself one for free.
I'd have to lobotomy myself.
Drawing breath, but he stuck around. He's up for the fight. Perhaps he shouldn't be. They've got the advantage, and he survives on 1 HP. The dive in from Arrow, quickly chasing down.
Oh, they've run him down. They've run him down.
On the floor as a result. Now Nats has nowhere to go. No flank to play, and he's running right into 2 players. At least one more round, it seems, and Arrow locks it in.
The Metal Militia, thank you for the 8 months. And Water Drinker Pro, thank you for the new sub as well. I need you to teach Dan Dryad your secrets, Water Drinker Pro.
Being able to find those picks with the operator, being able to close out the round as well.
She only drinks her son's gum.
He's definitely one of those players that, when he gets going, has been so impressive to watch throughout the league. And that was the good thing versus Na'Vi. They had a horrific start to that first map. They ended up losing. But
are we going to pay attention to the game? I mean, I'm going to pay attention to Corrode. But I think this one's done right now.
Yeah, possibly not. Not the right team for that.
They're quite good at playing long matches.
It doesn't look like they're looking to play a long match here today.
I am casting today, yes.
GX. Oh, they're inside the smoke here for West Side. A decision to be made.
It's just so nice, man.
Waiting for the retake is the right one.
They're on an eco and they're double duelist diving into a cage, using the clone to break the trip.
Swing the odds in there.
Immediately take B control. Such a nice ult from Kiko. They're nasty. Look at that C's. Fade ultimate.
He's not got a chance. Wide
there is a tier gap of enormity in this game. Jesus
there
Christ.
is, yes.
Yeah, it's a pay save card, Thrifty.
Why does EMEA get the same hate that Americans does for the lower teams?
You are a GX fan. Obviously, we saw.
Well, one, I think it's because there's 3 teams rather than 4, generally.
Do that again, or face
And having a 3rd team in there still, like when the grand final is always the same, I think that's a problem.
True.
Like here in EMEA, you are getting like
yeah, EMEA is not a 2-team region. And also, wait, hold on. The EMEA teams do get a lot of shit. Like Apex was getting clowned on, and then they started playing like some all-right Valorant and on certain maps.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the difference is with some of the Americas teams, like, I mean, Furia are genuinely. It's between them and DFM for the worst team of all time.
It's not.
And I would
it
argue
actually
it's
isn't. Yeah, it's just straight up Furia. I was looking at that because I went back and I looked at DFM's season. DFM had 9 matches, right? And they won 2 maps. So that's pretty similar to Furia's win rate. But they went -82 in round differential across 9 games. Furia got to -88 in 5. Like, they were just speed running, going downwards. How have you, like, if you just looked at round win rate, they're astonishingly bad. Like, the worst we've ever seen.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
So
you've got literally
I think
the
it's
worst team of all time.
I also
and
think
you've got another team that's not even that much better.
I also think it's particularly hilarious that they did win 1 game in the whole year, but it was with their sub roster.
Yeah.
Like, that's bad.
That is quite tragic.
That is bad.
It's almost more tragic in a way.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, relative to their time period, Furia is worse. In terms of, like,
do you think we can petition Riot?
Who's worse? Well, yeah, like a bunch of
like if MIBR end up going,
would have lost to Furia, I think.
I think we can say to Riot, like, can we just give it to Gen G?
Instead of who? Sorry.
Instead of MIBR, like if MIBR end up going on points.
I think you're a bit too doomer on MIBR. They're not that bad. I think they're better than a couple of teams in playoffs, or at least I think MIBR are equivalent to some of the teams in playoffs.
That's because EG and 100 Thieves are in playoffs, and one of them is going to win a game.
Yeah, yeah. I think MIBR would beat both of those teams.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I think they're good.
I'm not saying they're good, but like a 4th team from.
If the grand final is Ascent,
it might be the worst team at
What percent would you give the grand final being Ascent D2 again?
Oh, I'm not arguing that it's not a 2-team region. It is 100% a 2-team region.
Yeah,
I'd give it a.
Need to send to America's team. Do you have any hope for NRG? Are you casting that game, the NRG game?
No, I'm not casting that game. I think.
Do you have any hope? Is there any hope?
I give him like a 35, 30. Like, not much.
Big bread. The streamer has started a bread. Oh shit! Why am I not muted?
I thought you were talking about me giving NRG 35%. Big bread. Big bread from Sideshow. Patch, thank you for the 1-year resub. It's 3:35 a.m. Is Sen C9 worth staying up for? I'm contractually obligated to tell you. Oh yes, tune into Americas. Between you and me, get some sleep, Patch. Get some sleep.
It is a very dominant start for Team Liquid on their first.
You can always watch the VOD if it's a great game. But if you take a look at what they did in the group stage, it was not a good game. Sentinels were way better.
Do we? Not really.
I don't think so, no. I think they're kind of valid for talking what they talk now.
Yeah, and we don't have to worry about the KC game either.
No, I mean,
first kills. They got more first kills.
What kind of soup?
It was a vegetable soup.
And they got
good soup. Just nice soup.
13-4 makes the game look closer than it was.
A little bit like
soup.
It was very
runny.
It was liquid. It was Liquid. It was How from...
Oh, yeah, let me have a look at Bracket City. Bracket City. What is this? Solve nested clues to reveal a satisfying fact about this day in history. Climb the ranks from tourist to kingmaker. Okay. Whoa, what am I doing here? Click question mark to access the tutorial. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at here? Hold on. Let me try the tutorial first. Let me understand what's going on here. In Bracket City, you can solve any clue just by submitting an answer. No need to click. Just type the answer to any highlighted clue and hit enter. Keep going until you get one.
I never realized that you actually altered in that 1v1.
Dirty.
That's actually horrible. That's
where dirty dishes pile up, or exercise in a pool. Swim? Exercise in a pool? Swim? So the answer to this one is sink or swim. I mean, I literally typed sink or swim because I thought you had to type out the whole thing, but all right, fair enough. Right, I see what it means. So it's like, it's, what do you call it when things are nested inside of other things? Nested, that's what you call it. All right, okay, so where's the fucking, all right. The Mona, let's find the most nested. You are what you eat. All right, so eat. You are what you eat. Eat my, what is it, shorts? No? Eat my ass? I don't think it's going to be eat my ass. Booth from which... What, oh, hold on, I can't even follow. Eat my something, you bellow, as you lap your syllable of relief. Eat my dust. Fuck off. It is eat your... Oh, do you have to do them in order? You have to start from the inside and go outside. All right, okay. So you're... as you lap your something at the go-kart track. Syllable of relief. Like ah? Ah? Syllable of relief? Oh? As you lap your Neo? Dude, I don't know. Mr. Weird Al Yankovic. Okay, Al. Quantity of raise, caught, or slack cut. Quantity of raise, caught, or slack cut. I don't even understand that. Argentine and something. Argentine? No idea. Probably tilt your head up if you get a nose one. What the fuck am I looking at here? Thought on mentored by... Was in first at some point. Okay. Hold on. This one is dust. This one is something like gather dust. This one is phone. This one is Lisa Simpsons. Dude, where the Mona Lisa something or other. Dude, like I can, but syllable of relief. What the fuck is that? Eat my dust, you bellow, as you lap your, what, neighbor? Next. As you, near? Near? Ah? As you lap your niece. Ice? Syllable of relief. What the fuck? Dude, I'm losing my mind out here. Eat my dust, you bellow, as you lap your nephew. Fucking hell, few. Syllable of relief. Eat my dust. Oh, Jesus Christ, there we go. Okay. Gathers. Gather? No? What do you call it if it's something dust? Sit idle. You're gathering dust. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you call it?
Locked in the deadlock.
Oh, Christ.
Weren't they rocking Echo before?
Collect dust. collect dust. Because you place collect calls.
My ball's tripping.
Okay, all right. Quantity of raise caught or slack
where's the gecko?
cut. Wait, have they got rid of the gecko? Oh my god, they got rid of the gecko. Holy poggers.
Yeah, this is definitely not
Holy poggers, they got rid of the gecko.
I would love to know how GiantX deal with this.
Holy poggers, they finally got rid of the gecko.
Over to you, Mitchman and Tombiz.
And replaced it with a deadlock. That's strange, but I would imagine that they have some good Gravnet ideas.
Just yesterday, they got decimated on map number 1, but they came back a whole new beast. But now, Tom, this is going to be quite the challenge.
All right, we'll have to have a ponder about that one. Raise, caught, or slack cut. If you cut somebody some slack.
Yeah, I like it. It's an agent I wanted to see be quite heavily used on this map. I think especially with how a lot of teams want to try and
what do you catch rays? Like rays of sunshine?
But also having that wall, the sensors, like if you're going to have an aggressive
you're sunbathing?
Trying to get through all of that, it's going to be incredibly difficult.
If you cut somebody some slack,
side.
you're like
think the net just works as like that
shooting them some bail, not going as hard on them.
Extra, but okay, there's not a player here. There is
going easy on them.
Sort of utility. So
I don't know.
Although maybe we haven't seen him pick it up before.
The answer is a quantity. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm thinking. Okay, but I'm no quant. I need to get my quant in here.
And I think that the deadlock stuff we've seen in the past from Liquid has always been very cool.
Oh, GX.
This is Paddytech's first deadlock play in an official ever. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look. How does it look?
Ever. There
That's what Sue said, you know?
But it's like, exactly. There's type But like you said, Tom, he is a very capable player.
Why are you making that noise? Why do I have to listen to that?
Man that can fit any form that's needed. GX on the defensive side to start it out. I don't want to see them come in looking decimated, Tom. They got decimated on map 1. But some of the rounds that worked looking at half number 1 or half number 2 rather, was them getting that little bit more aggressive. The aggressive play down
inside my room.
When did I ask?
Some advantages, and I want to see more of that.
Like literally 3 seconds ago.
They have to come in feeling confident. Forget about that previous.
The immediate plan. A deadlock barrier thrown
that wall is a weird one.
Off some of these players to try and
nice
those rotations.
So they're walling right side, gravnetting elbow. The wall itself is kind of awkward in terms of anchoring because it doesn't let you rotate around the hut.
Yes.
Quite nice. I like it.
I think he's just managed to dodge that paranoia.
Were Liquid one of the teams playing Gecko?
Yeah, they were. Yeah. They swapped Paddytech from Gecko onto Deadlock.
But it sounded like an audible for some reason. Like he was hovering Gecko for a while, and they swapped the Deadlock at the very end.
They might have been saying whether or not they want to show it, because like, they stomped them so easy on Sunset. They might have been thinking, can we just win this with our old comp?
I think when it's a game to guarantee champs,
you don't really want to be doing that.
It's worth just winning.
So these two that rotate in through mid, they're spamming a smoke. That's your best case scenario. All the while the players on side are isolated and dealt with.
Without mid, the rotations take a while. Yes. Like, and also you could see how aggressive Camo already was. So that's one of the main value on this attack side you're going to see. And then those post plants. Well, it's only a classic. Okay. You would have hoped that maybe managing to connect onto one, Rex already catching out any rotations at that.
I've never actually seen someone be that aggressive that fast in mid.
Down a little bit is
even on ecos.
In terms of the information.
I hope Giants challenge it a lot. I feel like teams when they don't go mid, leave it so open for so long.
The thing is, this Giants comp is shit for contesting mid. The KO is just like, you just throw a knife at somebody, but you don't like... People are not double flash clearing like C9 were with this comp.
Just want to talk about that open and fight on A main.
Yeah.
We're left with Flickless alone, being in a couple of clutches in the previous map. Didn't manage to find them, but you know,
maybe you could do that, but I haven't really seen people doing it
this time around. And we already see the ideas from the deadlock. Like, again, this is the space. It's going to be blocking out those rotations. And like you said, Tom, to actually rotate on the defense.
Axis Vivo, thank you for the 7 months.
It takes so long. And then you go from the A side around.
Exclamation mark super team still an active command, by the way. Don't take the piss. What the fuck
is
what is exclamation mark super team?
Is the meta change?
I don't even know what that is. I have like 300 different commands in my chat. I have no idea what they they do.
It's even better when it's fucking
Why is Liquid last pick by everyone in tier list? They are
round 2, 5v1.
You're just too smart.
Let
You
me
and
just
Shio
fucking
saw the truth.
take this in mid.
Neither of those are good solutions.
You saw the truth.
The other risk as well
Jarvis
is
zooming on the
if you
minimap.
have to peek a little wide to break it.
You simply
there's
saw the
also
truth.
a very good chance that you go down. So there's so many risks that come about playing against the Deadlock utility, and that's before we even talk about the net and the sensors. The sensors in post plants have always been bratty as hell, and if you're a Neon on the retake, those sensors are the worst thing you can come up against, because you want to be sneaky, you want to go sprinting through while using your wall. Well, if you run into a sensor, you're completely nullified.
I've just been informed this game does not guarantee Team Liquid champs if they win.
Does it not?
Yeah, they have to get the grand.
There is one scenario where they don't.
It went so quick.
What's the one scenario?
They would have to finish 3rd, Heretics have to finish 4th, and then the final has to be BBL versus
Giants.
Wait, no. It,
Or KC.
yeah. No, but does that make sense?
What is Kemo doing?
Yeah, it does. But yeah, it would have to be that and someone.
At least an opening fight now. Going the way of GX.
Rough round for TL.
Risk to go swinging, but it
I think this is one of the maps where getting first blood really matters and can be seen and affect more. Like if they can replicate what they did on Sunset with the first picks,
it's similar to what
it's not going to be a lot harder to convert 4v5s.
I am looking at Nats though. He sat there with the sniper.
I wonder how many of those were real 4v5s though. Because I think a lot of those were just like traded out immediately.
Like, one-traded stats that don't.
The fact that we don't have official trade stuff in the game is shambolic.
And for stats like that, it completely changes it. Because saying like, oh, they win all these 4v5s, well, if a lot of them are 4v4s, then it's just not real, is it?
4K for Nats, the first round we've seen him draw blood. And
the thing is, the game already does define, like, implicitly what a trade is. Because it only gives you a clutch if you've been in a 1vx scenario for over 2 seconds. So it already implies that any kill within 2 seconds is a trade. It just doesn't actually track that. It just tracks the negative of that.
And it's such a strange thing as well. For like, if you put it in the game, like you're encouraging people to play well.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
it's like, can you imagine if you had like your trade stat and people are like,
trade stat in the game. Like it would encourage you to play better.
Yes, it would be a healthy thing for ranked. I've told the devs about this many times.
Yes. Oh, you can already see that outlaw has been repurchased. Util being sent through west side. All of his tricks are being revealed.
And the problem with it as well is, because the game didn't define trade within 2 seconds, the different websites use different things. Like I think VLR uses 3 seconds. Or maybe it was Spike that uses 3 seconds or something. There's like, you know, because
that's utter woke nonsense then.
No, I mean 3 seconds is fine. Like I don't give a shit what the seconds is. I just think that everyone should align on the same thing.
15 seconds.
No, not 15 seconds.
It's a mind game. It's a mind game trade. Like he's expecting me to swing, but like I wait my 15 and then I swing.
Push comes in, but really it looks like just playing for the time here, allowing Ara and Westside to make it all the way up behind.
Spam with the Guardian.
And I love that they keep control.
They know you're here.
Even clearing it out with the Prowler, knowing that closer box is clear. They need to deal with Kiko as well. He drops
nice peek
right
from
away.
Ara with the
Now
horns.
they've got a
I
real
like
leg
that.
to stand on.
Nice round by Giants.
Bottom side and
Holy
nade
shit,
onto
they're
Camo.
alive.
Nats down. It's beautiful from GX.
This couldn't be going any better. Padatek now last standing and doesn't even
Yeah.
have a gun to play with
Very
anymore.
solid.
It will be a fantastic round coming out from GX. Pretty much reading it from start to finish. And that's sort of the vulnerability I'm talking about when you don't have that Cypher in play. You don't have a player locking down the other portions of the map. When they can box them in that well. And I think as well, I want to give credit to Cloud sort of having the read of like, I'm going to throw this reveal down, not to reveal someone, but so that they are distracted. And even though it's just a slight millimeter off where
Oh, he
his
got
crosshair originally
vulnerable,
was. If
did he?
Kiko's left to hold that angle, he hits that shot.
Without a doubt.
Paper, 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 that's paper. Nice, guys, come
Call for that as
Paper, because the wall is so thin.
Really
is that why?
Yeah. The right calls being made.
I think so.
They wait at the start.
funny.
They realize the default's being run. They realize Liquid are going to have to be focusing in on a site. That's when the B push
one
comes
way
out.
from
Space is
a
clear.
start.
A players give up some of the control, but hold on to elbow.
What
and
the
it lets
fuck?
them reunite with the rest of the squad after. Deep play by
Oh
Aaron
my
early
God.
on, sticking
Wow.
around
He just
for
walked in
more
front
as
of the
well.
paranoia completely.
It's the perfect round for it, where light shields are brought in numbers. Team Liquid
That's so
needs
silly.
one down.
That's so
They
crazy. They caught him dead to rights.
Only one player even reaches the choke point.
He got hit by a seize and by the net, and then had a spam coming into him, and somehow Westside comes out with 2. Ara looking for his 3rd of the round. He's made the right.
Chelsea versus West Ham score prediction.
Not ideal.
West Ham.
Plenty of stingers to be had,
1-0.
but
No, it's
Kiko
pronounced
slowly getting surrounded.
West Ham.
He's trying
Chelsea
to
versus
do
West
any
Ham.
level of damage, but it is another for GX. A clean one at that. Only 1 down.
It's a 1-0 for West Ham United.
This is already looking better than either halves.
Really?
On Sunset.
That was
It's
the
not
Chelsea
just about
fans
the
won't be
rounds,
happy
right?
with that.
Of course, they got
Yeah, well,
3 in that
their teams
second half,
shouldn't
but
be so
it's more so
shit
about
then, should
how
they?
commanding this looks. That's a nasty little
What's your local
and it
team?
gets to
York?
the info. Funnily enough, it gets the
I
info
don't think they
and
even.
Harry goes, "I'm pushing into
I
it."
don't think they even have a
They do
team,
have a
do
team.
they?
York almost
Westside
went
getting
bankrupt,
away with that
I
is
think.
criminal.
But I think they lived.
That doesn't surprise
But yeah, like
me.
I say, it's the fact that now this looks like they have control. They've had a say in these rounds. It isn't clutches. It isn't
There is a
big
team though.
plays.
I think they're playing like the
Sure,
6th
Cloud
team.
obviously saved the day a little bit, but
My team growing up was
What else is close
Middlesbrough.
to York? What are some places? What are some big places close to York?
that's a
My team
GX
growing up was Borough.
GX called a timeout at 3-2
Whoa,
up,
they've put
3 rounds in a
the
row,
Bro.
won.
What's going on here?
they've put the graphic on the screen by accident
I don't know.
when
And that's
without
confirmed, by the way. That's
going
not
to a
graphic
split
delay.
screen.
GX have called a timeout. Color me surprised.
Giants have
We
called a
don't talk about
timeout
Pipson's early pauses,
after
that split
winning
3-0
That
down.
is shocking.
All
After
a
winning
winning
rifle
the
round
league.
in an
But,
Antaika.
this one has really caught me off guard.
They banked in the one from last game.
Can I ask
Used.
why? So it used to be a Middlesbrough fan.
No, I never used to be a Borough fan, but that was my local team.
What?
The
Why?
people around me
No,
did.
right. This has always annoyed me. So the football team spells it B-O-R-O, like if you're short
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
But the actual city name doesn't have the first O.
Yeah.
It's just Middlesbrough.
Yeah.
Like, we live in Middlesbrough.
Yeah.
One of the best in the world at a time. Still probably
What's
up
your
there.
question?
So what the fuck is going on?
What's your
there?
fucking question?
Fucking sort your shit out.
What's your question?
Trying to spell your own fucking name.
Yeah, it just gets shortened to Borough. Listen, the people from around where I live are thick as pig shit. I mean, it's just you don't, and I'm no exception. Okay, we're stupid, simple people. What the fuck do you want from us?
Play for retake and keep that deep A control in case they go back. The fight, trying to just chip away at the numbers. Westside does well to land one, but a deep play by Camo pulls back not only control, but also a pick, but he goes too deep.
Good trade from Kiko, man. That's a crazy one.
The real estate they've gotten, this makes it
Pushing
much
elbow
more
at the same
difficult
time as
for
TPing
Team
up
Liquid
top.
to apply pressure from both sides, because those players coming from main are going to be, well, that player is going to be a bit more
It's
isolated.
pretty easy to fuck that one up.
Flash through's good. Kiko's gone down. They've been isolated into a singular player remaining. Panatek trying to cling to life.
Oh, he got them both. He got them both. And he has ult.
Both of them have been caught.
Paddy, you have ult.
It slowed them down. He's got a chance to try and
He
isolate
missed.
one of them with the ultimate.
The shittiest ult in the
Now
game,
just
man.
Bro, it's not even that bad of an ult. He just needs to ult while they gravnet hit.
Doesn't hit.
No, I mean the ult
A nice
itself
attempt
is
at
so
least,
like
but it will be
annoying to
GX
use.
to carry on.
Sad part about that is,
I'm not
Yeah,
saying the
that
ult is
felt like it
bad.
should have hit.
Actually,
Well, the
hits,
agency you have with it,
that
you
was
can like,
really
even
your
the best
opportunity,
deadlocks in the
right?
world,
Those
like
players are
when you're using
pitched
it
in, stuck in a
adaptively,
spot.
it
Ult goes
feels
in
so
there,
shit to try to
it's a
control.
different game, but he doesn't know. Maybe there's a second player coming from up in heaven and he gets caught in the open, you know? It's one of those things in the moment, risk reward, but we can see it would have paid off. Still, for them to be able to get back into this,
I mean,
it's unlucky. Cloud jumping down behind the boxes.
I think it's
Does that
also
look like it should have hit?
Just about to step into that angle, so it is literally he's gone between both of them.
No,
that's
like,
unlucky
but
for Panatek,
in my
but well played
mind,
again by
I wish
GX.
you could
I like
tap
the
it
fact
twice like a Gecko ult
they're
and make it
immediately
bloom
fighting for
whenever
the
you
player
want it
that's
to in the
pushing
path.
that B spawn point because they know, okay,
Oh
breaking
yeah, I
the
see what you
wall has a
mean. I
big
see what you
risk. If
mean.
we can
So
hold
like
on
you
to
get
that
to
like
tell
defender
where it's
side,
going to explode.
we do have an opportunity.
Exactly,
Okay,
yeah. I feel like people always think that because of a certain angle it's
Camo
going to explode in a
immediately
certain
down.
way, they'll
That's
catch
something
it. I just
do
think
wanna
it feels
talk about,
bad
though,
for
is
the
that
user
overall
itself.
context for them.
Because
They
you think
have
it's going
had
to do something, but then it doesn't.
GXs
And you feel cheated out of it.
Yeah, okay, I can get on board with that.
Even
yeah.
in their victory versus
Let's go, we
BBL,
got
they were
one
3-9 on the attack.
700,000
You have to
more.
kind of look at this from GX, that if it's going to be like their last two matches on this map, they need a very good defensive half.
4 already on the board for the defense. Team Liquid taking full control of middle. They've left a gap. So walk up on A could come
Yeah, if they did it like the Tejo stun,
play with a few more risks.
that seems like a pretty good idea to me. I would also be down
where it
for
just
that.
booms on the wall. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
too.
like you can left click for no bounce, right click with a bounce.
Flickless, easily
Middle
dealing
click for
with
3
them,
bounce,
what
press
was
Z
already
for 9 bounces.
Kiko and Trax left to pick up the pieces. Spike
Just imagine you're facing that block.
30 seconds on the clock.
It's like a
No
pinball
real
machine.
easy
You have
push.
no
They
idea
don't
where
win.
it's going to land.
Okay, it's going to be straight to sight. The deep fight onto Arrow. But without Kiko, Trax is gonna find
Roland,
it hard
thank
to
you
get
for the
that spike
prime.
planted, even if he
What is
finds
the best
opening
ult
pick.
in the game to use?
Any
Feeling
damage
of
would
it.
be nice,
Like,
but it's
oh,
not gonna
just
be the case.
satisfaction-wise?
Angles
Yeah,
that
player
you've just got
satisfaction.
such a disadvantage at, and an in-zone flawless
Jet,
GX,
surely when you
they
hit a
really
headshot.
are starting to
No,
but you
Ascent
have to
third on
hit
this
the
second map,
shot, you know?
We mentioned it in yesterday's
Yeah,
game.
but using any-
that I'll put out a showstopper and Hunter's Fury.
They got battered
I
in
think
map
are up there.
number 1.
Hunter's
Fury,
Fury, I
definitely.
don't agree. I don't agree with Hunter's Fury after
Whoa.
they changed. So the thing is, when you overall, you're very likely not to get a kill. And I don't think that's
Yeah,
power
you
fantasy.
How? How are you unlikely to get a kill?
You want?
No, people
Here's the
don't.
thing. Even if,
What kind of
regardless
troglodyte
of that,
elo are you playing at where people can't dodge your Hunter's Fury? You're getting a kill maybe like 50% of the time with that ult.
I know, but the ult is so good in how it feels. Even when I don't get a kill, I'm happy I ulted. I just use the fucking
I
electric
don't think
bow.
that's true. When you miss this overall,
Yeah, when you
and
miss
hit
this
no one, I
overall,
feel that's pretty
you feel like
fucking
you've
feels
wasted
bad.
it. I
still
think
felt powerful
I think
for a second.
Showstopper's on a different tier in terms of power fantasy.
There hasn't been as much of a heartbeat. They're looking that little bit more deactivated.
What if you
There's
miss a
already
showstopper?
problems from bringing
Which
this
happens
back.
all the
I would
time.
also say
Then
Pit
you feel
is
bad.
one of
Leaving
those
your back
where
open and GX are taking
it
it
very
back.
frequently
So
leads to
there's
you
lot
getting
that they have
like
to think about and
a
how
kill
they
or a
play
multi-kill
that
or
to their
something, and you
advantage.
feel
I
like a
think they
fucking
tried it
god
in the last
inside
round
your
with their
ult.
big weapons, where you
Even
put
when
pressure
they're
on mid,
even
you
if
leave those
you
lurkers
die
on
inside of
I
it,
agree.
you're
As a
like
Viper player,
everybody
True.
decided to spam you because you're the most powerful player on the server now.
But in the rifle rounds, we
I
don't
think
have those
power
kind of
fantasy
excuses.
it's pretty high.
This is where things have to go right.
But
What
I
about
think
Sage
as well
Res?
that what they've lost is the Gecko, that was being played by Padatek, and
I don't think so,
obviously it's gonna
really.
get you into
Oh,
a
of
lot
course you're
angles,
gonna put
it's
yourself
get
in the
you
mind of a
position,
woman.
also
That's
help you
crazy.
get the
That's
plant.
wild.
Difference is
Literally,
once they get
Viper
into the
is a
plant,
woman.
this composition should be
Yeah,
that
but
much
Literally,
most men play
Raze
Viper. GX have
is a
actually done
woman.
very good
I'm not
job
talking about the agent. I'm talking about the
not
average
allowing
person that plays the agent.
Oh, you're saying only women can play Sage? You're saying the
Well, I
women's
said
job is
majority
as a
of women
healer,
play Sage.
Shayo?
I'm saying majority of women play Sage.
That's not
And this
true.
is-
It's just not
Statistics of the
true.
agent.
Just
I'm
not
purely
true.
stat-wise.
Insanely misogynistic, untrue take.
Wait, why?
There is no
It's just not true. Fucking women are playing out here on all sorts of different roles. They're not all locked into the healer jail.
I'm not saying they're all locked in the healer jail. I'm saying more women pick Sage.
I'll put the spade down.
Draw some forces that way and make mid that a little bit more malleable for them, but they've got to figure out.
He pops out in Australia.
For now, we can see it.
I am a woman and I have played Sage a total of 2 times, says Kawaii Clown EU.
I definitely, yeah, trust a Twitch chatter.
I'm being head-ass with the take. I'm being, to be clear, I'm being head-ass with the take, but now I'm actually thinking, what is the most, like, played agent per gender?
He was playing
Probably
really
Reyna
poorly
for
at the
both,
beginning
I
of this
think.
game, more
Or
of a
Reyna
support
/ Clove
character,
/ Jet.
the fact is
Yeah.
he's
For
just
both.
taken over another in-zone
I would say
flawless
in
GX.
Overwatch,
And they are looking unstoppable
it
on
probably
this
did
defensive
split
side.
more heavily along gender lines. And also along age lines as well, I think.
The funny thing is, that's gross.
Like, the older the players were, like, if you ran into some, like, 40, 50-year-old in Overwatch, they were almost always playing, like, Reinhardt or Winston or something where you didn't have to aim much.
I don't know
But
how he knew they were going for it,
I
'cause
think
see him
in this
paranoid
game, the
hat,
characters are
waiting
so
for
similar that
sound.
it just, there's no appeal anyway to try to split at all.
And he just times it
There's
in
no
his head
disparity. Yeah.
perfectly, realizing
Well, I
it's
think it's
gotta be
just
up to
like
something
also the
to
power
beat here.
fantasy of playing a
Worst case, trade your
female
pieces
character
until
is
you
not
info. It's
much
left Liquid in an
different.
awful spot.
Whereas in
They call
Overwatch,
the
I feel like
timeout
it
for the
was
previous
very
round.
different.
They find next to nothing, and now they've got pistols in hand.
And what was your fantasy when you were juggling a bunch of balls with your character?
My power fantasy was that I got to flank, they couldn't hear me, and I would try to take 1v1s on the flank with a support character. My power fantasy was trolling.
Versus Fnatic. Maybe surprisingly to them, we'll go on to face BBL. So the bracket's starting to look very menacing. The team that falls, with Heretics now being added in as well, it really is a horrific spot for anybody that tastes defeat. It could make things look very interesting if GX are able to take this map, and right now they're doing well. Nats at least has managed to make things interesting, and he's going to Viper's Pit.
The space for them to play into, the cross had to be found, and it is with Cloud down. They're all on site.
30 seconds
now
left.
even these sheriffs become deadly. You look at the utility belt, there's not going to
I
be a
think
snake
there's
bite
something
for
to maybe be said here about the fact that Paddy's walls are stopping Liquid from taking space. They keep getting boxed in the post plants.
He'll step into the pit.
Oh,
Trex has
pit
just
down.
stepped out of it.
Yeah,
That's a
bye-bye.
little bit of a gap. He'll be shot in the back. It's a free kill for Trex, and he gets there just in time to keep his teammate alive. The
I mean,
trade's needed, though.
How many did Liquid need here? They need what, 4?
And that is the man. I mentioned that, you know, Grabinho, he
yeah,
plays well on every
yeah,
map.
they need
This
4.
isn't the one that I expect to see him dominate.
Giants
the
are
scoreboard
flank
on the west
retaking
side.
every time.
This
Like, they're
is
always in control of
He's
every
had
flank.
so much to say in previous games.
Liquid really need to adjust
Putting
and
up that double to
stop
close
them
out.
from taking the
The
map.
thing is, well, it's the kill that comes through from Ara that's everything. He goes into the pit.
You can't just
and
sit on the
finds
site in post.
Nats on the way. It's just got to be so infuriating. Like, there's another player further back. I think it was Trex that was actually watching for that play.
Come on!
And the fact that the second that pit dissipates, I think Nats also had the rifle. So you had the 2 players with pistols with no pit trying to hold. Like, chances of winning drop dramatically. And, well, 7-2. That's
You never
keeps
answered
going.
what women played in
Definitely found their
Overwatch.
footing. Operator in once again.
What women
Early
played in
space being
Overwatch?
taken. Ara so
Yeah, speak for women.
aggressively placed, but
I'm not going to speak for
he's
women.
gonna have to fall back.
Camo and ult. Spotting a lot of info here. 2 have already been seen. Inside the cage now, ready for Flickless to retake that aggression, but West Side stopping them in there.
Holy fuck.
It's the second time that's happened. Holy fuck.
Wow.
Team
Huge.
Liquid.
Huge.
Another round for GX. He was the man. If he fell, that site would go along with him. A retake may be set up, but standing his ground and then some. Unbelievable.
Is this guy
I don't understand. I don't understand why we're
Why
doing
isn't
B
it
execs.
fatal tied with our
Takes
Euro?
off his HP away, and he just
Yeah, I mean,
decimates.
sure.
Like, I mean, like, why have you turned into just dog shit all of a sudden?
Like they've swapped sides
But also,
in
why
Maybe
are
they
they
should
doing...
just stuck with the Gecko comp. Actually, this is making Gecko look pretty good.
Wow, if they wanted to run a
They
lot
won
of
the fucking
site...
pistol!
Yeah, if they wanted to run a lot of site pops like this, why aren't they running the 2 duelists?
Yeah. Fucking Kiko on Ray.
They can make that charge towards champions.
If you're playing a comp like this, you have to be taking mid control
Had the
on the
same
attack.
story with BBL. They put themselves in a good spot, but nothing is guaranteed as of yet.
Whoa.
For GX,
I think the more I'm watching, the more I'm thinking that EMEA don't really know how to play this map.
being in that top 2 spot.
EMEA don't know how to play a new map. Say it ain't so.
Yeah. But they've been trying. Like, that's quite different. Normally they just ban it.
Yeah, normally they just ignore it.
I think Pacific look like they've got the most interesting reads on this map.
Oh!
Wow, what a shot.
Just been destroyed. A wall bang headshot. Ara is hitting some crazy shots in this game.
Yeah, I think at this stage...
I think Sentinels are also very good, but I wouldn't say that America's overall is good.
He was in B main the round before.
Yeah, that's
He's
true,
fought
actually.
into mid as well. Like,
And the round before he had the little
God
pixel
dang.
shot. There's another onto Camo. The operator
Why
getting
100 Thieves playing Walker
untradeable.
Road considering they can only play one map?
You're telling them to do the avoid C-then strat.
Yeah.
They had it as the third map against G2.
He has some bad games, but he has some bloody great
Yeah,
ones.
ulting in that spot. We've got one ult for this half. Maybe 5?
3v5? Surely this is recoverable.
I
I mean,
Don't
maybe
worry,
in
guys,
maybe
there
in
is
Paddy
no
Jack's
advantage,
head,
surely, right?
if they don't get 4 in this half, maybe they just think it's lost
This is
anyway.
going to be 9-2 with Kiko
Well, I've got good
saving
news
it.
for them.
Even
That's
then,
not how the game
Kiko
works.
attempting a save. They are starting to push forward for a moment. They'll give it up in the end. Okay, that rifle carried forward.
If anything, I feel like they should be pushing. Look at the credits on the
ult.
GX side.
Yeah, he has ult already.
I would just try and kill him, but I guess they're showing.
That's
Kiko
an
as much
astonishingly
respect.
nice
That's
shot.
Gross. Like, It's just disgusting. What a
He just shrugged. Nats. Yeah, Nats literally just shrugged. He was like, well, yeah.
Like the plan was to try
guy's just better, I guess.
And he's just sat there on the other side. And then doesn't even flinch as well when the bullets are being spammed through. 9 in a row for GX. What a complete change.
Heretics going to go back to Gecko after they lose this map disastrously to Giants, and he goes 2-10.
They could win the first round of the half and the last one. There's not a lot in between.
Saw the stats there as well. 13-3 on Cloud.
Why are you never taking mid?
There's been some big plays. You look at West side defending the B side. Guy who even when they've had like attack sides where they win 2 rounds, he's still close to positive, like 9 and 10 up against Mace.
Yeah, they have fade.
Been big rounds from Ara, but Cloud
gotta probably be main.
He had his 4K that saved the rounds and stopped this from being a much closer score.
Of course, let's just walk into mid without using any of our initiator util.
Yeah,
bro.
Or your flashes.
I mean, just in fact, yeah, let's just go back to the
No Viper wall, no initiator util, just walk up mid. Why do we think that's going to work?
Just actually clueless, yeah, just send fucking him in to die. Pray he kills everyone, and if not, we lose.
Kiko ulted at least.
Oh, hello, Cypher ult.
Yeah, I was about to say, he should now know that Nats is behind.
Tough position to be in with an AWP though. Nightfall goes through and now they can quickly retake this space. Round the back, Trex almost catches one off. The eyes drawn, a chance for Kiko.
Ooh, Kiko is good at the game.
He slipped behind
Ara doesn't die here to a shorty. No, you just did chip damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? What a clown round.
Crazy fucking round.
What a clown round. How has Ara ended up losing that with full HP? Yeah, I mean, you see it on Kiko's face there. Horrible half from Liquid. Horrible. Ara dominated them. They had no answers for the off.
Oh, without a doubt. We're now Cloud and Ara tied top of the board with West side as well, actually, on 13 kills. Lights out performance from them. Let's hear a little bit from the IGL of Cloud during the halftime break.
He's just high-fived this team's fist bump.
Shio, you know what? 11-6, I offered Shio the chance to say that Cloud9 would come back, and he rejected it.
Are you doing this again?
I'm going to offer you right now 9-3. Team Liquid comeback, corrode defense side. Do you want to take it?
I'm going to accept the offer. I will accept the offer. They will come back. We will be fine, and we'll have time before Americas to chill out.
I think.
Chill out.
I don't think the comeback's happening here. Because Liquid look like they have a bad understanding of how they want to play the map. So I don't think it's going to get better on defense.
Are you going to have to ghost?
I actually only have to go in an hour.
Nice! I think you won. I think you won. Nice! I think it means a lot. Like when you have that much downgrade from the first year of VCT and then kind of 1.5 year you are so down in VCT. I think it means a lot, to be honest, to qualify, because through all of these years you are still doing everything you can, kinda, and when things doesn't work, and it's really hard to deal with. Not even physically, it's I would say mentally, you know. And then right now we have a chance, and I said to my players we have 1 week left before the playoffs after the game, and we just need to do whatever we can, you know. So we don't be sad after this. If we did everything and we didn't qualify, you know, at least we tried, you know. And then if we did everything, it paid off, and we are going to champs.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, the Dream of Champs still very much alive down on that stage. Smiles on the side of GX as 9-3's been locked in. A complete turnaround from their map pick, where they were bodied from start to finish, Tom. I thought Team Liquid, a difficult horse to tame, but GX, they're not doing a bad job.
Team Liquid have only a 20% retake win rate on Corrode.
Even when they were getting battered in the
Fnatic
last
had a
round,
0?
Like, it doesn't seem like he gets easily
Fnatic had a 0%
mentally.
retake win rate.
And I think that shows through in the
Despite
way that GX
winning on the map
both days
quite
they've been
easily.
able to recover. Now GX, when it came to their attack sides, have struggled a little bit more. And it's also where I expect the Deadlock to hopefully succeed at least a little bit more. It was a rough half
I can't really remember what they did on the defense half, though, Fnatic. I remember what they did on their attack
Still
half.
feeling confident, though. Aggressive around the Viper wall, and
Yeah, they probably only let their opponent get the plant down like a couple times.
Wall blocking
I can't
main,
really remember.
the only logical play for GX here is to either pick the B site, pick mid, or play default, which is where they've started, containing the control that Team Liquid can claim. The wall will go down right now. It's now gone.
All I remember is they were fucking destroying BBL in terms of their individual mechanics on that half.
And they're hoping to get that aggression, but when it does come in, it's not going their way. The wall even lets Camo reset and find another.
Well, they've got a pistol at least.
Pistol round, anything but competitive.
You should never buy insurance from the bank, Shio. I think it's a bad deal, but you might get away with it this time.
Looking good in the pistol rounds, and wow, any chance of this is
Listen, every time he's offered me something and I've taken it, it works. Every time he's offered me something and I don't take it, he yells at me for 20 minutes for not taking it, and I feel the pain.
Where we can see a lot.
So my rule now is if TMV gives me an offer mid-game, you can say, like, Kiko, like, you know, doesn't drop in a kill for the rest of the half. You want to take it? I'm taking it. I don't care what it is.
There's no way you're taking that.
Either hitting a
I have to take it.
Or they're playing that default, waiting for you to push
Not on any map ever. Not on any map ever is Kiko dropping 0 kills a half.
He waited for the smoke to bloom on B, for it to be clear there was a hit, and isolates both beautifully. Again, that wall coming down deep on mid, saving the day from Nats.
So what I'm getting from you, Sacho, is that you're a doubter. You don't think that they're going to come back.
No, I don't think so.
I do feel like a pivotal part.
Well, we're about to see the power of the genie.
It's going to be that initiator combo.
I think they've got a chance of it for sure. Like, I think it's a good line. I think it's a good bet. But I'm going on the side of... I'm going on the side of they just don't look like they understand the map that well. This is a bad round for them as well, yeah.
It should be fairly easy. A bit like that one.
This is where it should be very easy for GX.
Wall elbow, focus only on fight.
Picking your fights now.
Paddy is just not using his util.
Paddy even gets to spot Ara. I think he saw something, right? The way he reacted, maybe not. Ara's flown under the radar. Apparently, the timing here crucial. As Camo comes in to clear that angle, the swing is in, and luckily he was still holding it.
Ended up being quite close.
A very nice attempt, though.
I think we should be taking guns there in the when we got fucking mid.
You push a position really slowly, contacting as a group, and they decide to fight you. You'll take that every day of the week.
Right, yeah. They got rid of at least one gun. Another Guardian, but here it is.
Yeah.
Removed from the round as well. So.
Does seem strange that they didn't try to pick that up.
Have for this round. It depends how much they want to invest into this one. Seems like Nats will be pulling in.
Nice, good job, boys.
A sniper of his own. But it will leave Kiko on just a pistol. In fact, it doesn't even look like he's going to be buying any shields behind it, so he really is going to be vulnerable to any of the weaponry on the other side.
The deadlock seems like a strange pick on this map, unless you've got really specific plans of how you're going to use the GravNet.
You know, it was just a pistol in the follow-up, nothing big to worry about.
Because just lobbing it into a choke like that is so much worse than just running a Vice.
The attempt at aggression deleted this time. Not going to fall for that another.
I think it interrupts it sometimes a bit more than Vice, though. It can buy more time than even a Vice.
Unfortunately, I think they were probably hoping it would help their attack side.
Yeah, it feels like a compromise between running double duelist and running the Vice.
The jumps are bait. They're trying to sell the idea. It doesn't work though. Like GX go and check.
You can use net twice on the round though. Like Vice flash on retake versus double block net. I take the net. No.
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing much.
From that deep positioning, they know that.
But I also think that they're not using it great. Like I think actually you kind of want to be using the net to fight mid instead of anchoring on defense side.
Yeah, I agree.
Will likely give the
like net mid, push them out mid, then like minute left. Leave anyone to that wall mid.
Yeah, I'd try to hard anchor A, soft anchor B, refight through mid with GravNet, and then play retake B if you need to.
Downside is the 2v3, where again Westside is very low. We'll see these players picking up weapons, ready for the fight.
Is that the best gun, a Guardian?
As it ticks away bit by bit, and all this space that GX have to play with. These players are nestled in
that
corners.
angle.
The only one looking for a fight.
This angle from Flickless is fucked.
He'll catch a pixel in just a moment, an easy kill, and at this stage, the round's no longer winnable. but Kiko wants to make it costly. He'll stick around till Spike
there's one player who understands the VC.
To deal with him and put 10 to 5 on the board for GX.
Yeah, it's a round where there's a few pieces missing, but I think you're seeing a much better look from the GX attack side in general, like being very aware of some of the aggressive positions that their opponents want to fight, re-clearing everything as they go. I think just moving as a unit as well, like almost moving things back to basics. Like they don't need to do anything crazy or overextend in this match, because they are so far in the lead.
Sideshow, I just cooked up a line for your next cast. I think it must be freezing because Liquid is looking solid. Okay, when is the next time that you think I'm going to be casting Team Liquid? That would have to be at Champs. I'll try to keep it in the back of my head, though. I'll try to keep it in the back of my head.
Like we saw in Sunset, it's hard to lose faith in a team that's that far ahead. But
I think instead of saying it must be freezing, you'd have to say something like Nats is out here looking ice cold and Liquid, they're solid. Something like that, you know? You'd have to at least make the freezing part relevant in some way, rather than just completely putting it out there as a non-sequitur. But I like where your head's cooking. I like where you're at.
Still in place, both sensors here.
You ruined it.
On this side of the map as well, almost everything they could ever need, and Kiko is going to start it off well.
Good little crossfire, big value coming out from the Orb and the Seas. Orb and Seas is such a good combo for anchoring one of these sites on Corrode.
That clutch factor, that headshot percentage.
The Fade is a really good anchor on this map.
30 seconds still leading EMEA when it comes to connecting those heads, but 3 of them now to find. First, buying time in the flank up.
It must be boiling because Liquid's turning into a gaseous state. What if you said something like, okay, because liquids will boil, not just if the temperature goes up, but also if the pressure
when it comes to the attack side, you're looking at a 2 and 10 versus Gentlemates and a 3 and 9 versus BBL.
Down?
For the side of GX. This is the side they have struggled on. This is the side
that doesn't really work, does it? Because I was thinking the pressure's increasing and liquids looking like gas. I mean, but that doesn't work. As the pressure goes down, liquid turns to gas. That doesn't really work. You never want to be talking about the pressure going down too much.
They just want to try and cause havoc.
Oh, well, there's none to be had. It's Team Liquid.
I'm not thinking about PV equals NRT at any point during a Valorant stream. Well, unfortunately, you just did.
Setup overall, where Deadlock just controls the mid space.
Key thing, you look at the utility a bit more, and then obviously with it being a lighter round.
Well, people can't really jump down slow to rotate today. You're just kind of gambling.
He's kind of gone all in on this B strat.
Yeah, I mean, I quite like this, but I also think that setup in the previous round where you had your Fade anchoring towards A is also pretty good.
I'm not sure about bringing that with you, but either way.
That is the problem, though. At this point, it is basically over. Like I think they knew they had.
I think any rounds where you don't have double duelist, like if your opponent has a real Sentinel and you don't have double duelist and you're running sight pops, you're trolling.
Pressured. Maybe we get some information, as you said, like even looking at the setups potentially of what their opponents are running.
You should be trying to split all the time in a game like this, where both teams have proper defensive anchorage, like
I don't think there's any way he gets past Padatek.
No, not a chance, and it will be an in-zone flawless for Team Liquid. Now, you look at this series, the broader scopes and strokes of it. This is somewhere.
The question is, do you still like this more than Gecko?
We finished on a map for Team Liquid 13-1 Fnatic.
Even with its mistakes.
And
yes,
I don't know actually.
And I say, okay,
I mean, I like the theory of it better, but in practice they weren't doing much with it that looked very good on the attack side.
Clean win from them here.
I don't think that's the comp's fault though.
That they've already built. And if the gap closes in much more, I start to get very worried, even if they do close it out. A timeout called here as Ibsen wants to have
Liquid are incompressible on this, the largest stage.
I think I'd be very surprised if I saw a repeated story. I think the composition for
that's a very nerdy line.
Both are going to run head-to-head into those comps. But I do agree in terms of just like maybe some of those players being a little bit more confident. I think about their last victory. Grabinho was a huge part of that. He had a round in this game, and still being a little bit quieter. If the game starts to slip away, who knows where it goes? They're still in the lead, but as said,
is this map too defense-sided, or is it just EMEA?
Weaker.
I mean, it was the devs made it to be a bit defense-sided.
Like
I think it's not.
And I agree with you,
I think in Pacific it isn't defense-sided. I'll check the stats after this game.
As an individual,
it feels like in Pacific that the attacking teams can get a lot done.
Do anything on Corrode, can they?
In Americas, it feels fairly balanced to me, maybe a bit more
Kiko is an unfair comparison.
defense-sided.
Ooh, well, there he is. Hello. Haditech down. Ara's been traded out. Very fast-paced change. Clearly something.
I don't think the map is like terribly balanced or anything.
Attempted by Pipson. Try and pincer in onto Nats, but surrounding this man can be dangerous. He likes to lash out, but he's been caught. Westside has dealt with the danger. But there's always more danger to be had when you're up against Liquid.
That's Grabinho again.
This kind of round is a good round from Giants. Like, this is exactly what they should be doing. Going fast up mid, running B splits.
Equalizing the numbers. Kiko wide for this
fucking way.
Weird swing from Cloud. Weird swing from Cloud there. He just thought he could win the duel against
Trax. Thinking he's gonna 1v2.
Plenty. Trax doesn't want to give away that he's joining in on this fight. Doesn't want him to know just yet.
You fucking walked all that way to do that.
What?
Are you
fucking me, man? You actually walked all the way around the map to just fucking walk out like a clueless idiot on your own.
Didn't he have eye? I swear he had eye.
I don't understand what just happened there for Liquid. It seemed like Kiko
That's so bad by Trex. Like, that's horrific, fella.
And then his teammate went the other way.
He walked for 30 seconds. Did he not have eye?
To split up and look for clues, but whatever clue they had.
I don't really understand why Cloud swung that one as well.
A reposition, but yeah, it's just Trex walking completely into the
yeah,
open.
Trex just wandered out there.
1 versus 1. That is
That's rough.
a fight that he would love to take again.
Joe Biden
and
escaped
If
again.
you're going to give it to him like that. A big round
Walking
for
into the
GX. As I
jungle.
said, they have struggled in the past, so they will take anything they can get on this attack.
4 rounds in it. Still a decent buffer for the attackers. Credits running low. And if Team Liquid find this, they might have a way
wow,
back in. That timing terrible for Camo. Does he get greedy? No, he won't stick around. He's the only player on this B site. Sure, there's ones in Link, but
He
Team
did have
Liquid are playing this
Hornshy
one
over
for
my chat is
mid-aggression.
saying, yeah.
It gives them gaps. It leaves it wide open for GX to pressure towards the B site, but they trust Camo to hold. If that's
Maybe the KO ult like convinced him he was never going to be able to use abilities again.
Traps the GX will be aware of, and nobody
Maybe
there
he just
to
had a
fight off
read
them,
that
really. Link is the closest they've
he's
got.
playing fully off
One
site.
smoke could rob them of that angle.
Eye,
The wall
just
can
eye.
quickly be broken with these weapons.
We don't want to give away that we're on A, so we're not going to break the wall. We're literally just going to post up and wait for the wall to drop. Nope, we are going to break it eventually.
Around middle. Does give the chance for a backstab. Nats, though, has already managed
They think
to
there's
catch
only
out
one
of them. The
lurker
second
in
is
mid.
there, and Ara taking a lot
Nope,
of
they
damage.
found them both.
Gravino has not found
Well,
his
Team
gap.
Liquid should be able to win
And
this
now the
round pretty
remaining
easily.
Players, while picking up the pace is not going to work for you. Running into the sensor that was spotted earlier in
What?
the match. And this all,
For what reason?
Get this guy. Get
For
this guy
what
off
reason
the-
in the
Get
5v3
this
are we
guy
just
off the-
jumping in before the
He
plant
actually
without
just is so
deadlock?
worried about his KD that he's fucking
It
doing
definitely
that.
seems like it. More of a curse. 8 seconds,
That's
no time for
unbelievably
Cloud. It's
bad.
time to save. Carry that weapon forward. A really nice response from Liquid, though. Even the spams that came through from Paditech, they did so much damage. That refighting on mid, again, you're starting to see those players in Link look at the A site, take fights there as well. That's when your mid players think they've got timing to lurk up, but no, it's still being watched. And even there, as we see that duel go down in Link, the reload of Paditech almost baits Grabinho forward, and then Trex is out that little bit wider and ends up catching him off guard. Nicely handled for a chaotic round that was set up by GX.
I like that. I like the fact that they had the contact to go back and look at A once the wall was gone, but then they had someone to cover off the players that went to look. That's the second layer. That's where the gap and the danger could have been, and that's also
The comeback looks good.
Trying to exploit. Like, it was a good idea.
I can't lie.
Look better if we knew how to
Used
use a
over here
fate
on
on
the
him.
B side, completely denying that control.
Or a
It
deadlock
allows
ult.
numbers to be stacked up elsewhere. Ready for a mid fight, but it's been a quick push from GX, and they found the gap. They're moving towards the right side of the map. They're going to get their plant in as well, but it's an immediate response. Nightfall goes through. It's caught 4 of the 5 players. Only the one in elbow flying under the radar. So many of them low. But Camo can't be the one to push through. They have to go together. That buys time for the repositions, but those repositions are being watched. They're boxed in now. They wanted the site. They'll have it. That will be their coffin as the lid is closed in by
Last round, although they did use what?
They used a lot. They used the Fade ult and the Omen ult. And they used the, yeah, and the Viper ult as well. On an anti-eco. In order to get a comeback like this happening, you can't just be wasting ults like this. They've just used 4 ults to win 2 rounds that were already won.
They should have been good to win anyway.
They have 2 more ults coming in. They got the Yoru ult, they have Deadlock ult coming in like 2 rounds.
They do not have Deadlock ult coming in 2 rounds.
Distance now down to just
oh, well,
3 orbs away.
I mean, they probably, well, they might be over by 2 rounds.
Their weaponry was favorable, and around where Westside wins a 1v2.
He sold me the fucking futures on a comeback, and I'm invested.
So bright earlier,
so
but now it is starting
good grab net to fight mid, but no swings. Okay.
Cloud has been dropped on the B side. They're going aggressive with an advantage already.
Why are you re-flashing without any flashes? Sorry, why are you re-fighting without any util?
Without flashes, yeah.
Like when you used your paranoia grab net and stuff, that was the time to fight. You can't fight phase 2 with no util.
Big gun to contend with, but that Team P lets Grabinho come out of the shadows on the backside of A, keeping that elbow control and allowing a safe plant.
Wait, that plant is insane.
Are they going to push for backside?
A lot of ground.
They don't know.
Oh, God.
He's TV'd into that's crazy.
Oh, no.
That's because their A post plans have been going super badly, so they feel like they need to fight for some area of the map. So they want to fight for spawn, and they just walk straight into them.
They had no idea they were there that early. If they knew that they were that close, they wouldn't have planted on this side. There's no way.
But they did get a few rounds off.
But I think they should have had some idea that there's going to be players over towards A, because they knew that Camo was locking down B on his own with the op. Cloud literally dies to this op. You can't think there's more people on B. So they're either going to be in mid or A.
No, the read might have been Camo op shots, TP's off. They fill in the space for Camo.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
We got our pick cool. I'm pushing mid. What? You know there's 2 or 3 of them there. You know they know you're there.
They just had a complete mystery about how far away they were.
Camo has picked up the Outlaw because he knows they're all on light armor. He's just going to feast on them.
Rough rounds.
A does look weak, though.
But the fact is, Liquid are climbing back.
That's a chance.
The retake should be good, though. They just have full control everywhere.
Oh, nice grab. No.
Heretics already left blind. The sensors were repositioned in the last round, and it seems
wall
like the same.
That wall blocks the flood defenders.
He knows that that's been where they've been pressuring.
What is going on here? You got to break your own wall.
I want to say he's trapped, but he can fall back if he wants to. He just doesn't want to.
He's just assuming there's walls.
You have to break that left side wall so you can help on site. They're TPing past it. Yeah, but Trex is still just stuck.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Yeah, I guess it's okay. Refighting, re-clearing with the paranoia. Oh my God.
They'll go pushing in, rifles in hand, spray is good.
I haven't seen that before.
It's a bit different pushing into the numbers when there's 3 of you with rifles. West side, got to show off that headshot percentage. This is his gun.
Ooh, it was there for a second.
No.
For a second.
No. 11-11 from that big lead, though, Tom. It's definitely dark tidings.
Yeah, Paddy's actually getting a lot of kills. Yeah.
Now it's calling into question if we're even going to see Ascent.
Was Clown on? Just want to get the Clown makeup off?
I'm not a believer.
GiantX have been swept away by Liquid's Fullweg. What the fuck is a Fullweg?
I think he had 2 kills in the first half.
What? What is a Fullweg, chat? My geography GCSE is not competent enough for me to know what that word means.
Been really enjoying watching what we've seen over on this A site. And the thing is,
you can be my ghostwriters if you like, but you got to be not using words like Fullweg.
No one wants to walk into Nat's domain.
The fastest part of a river. Huh.
Maybe
I did know that at some point, but if I did, I've completely forgotten it.
An easy pickup for GX. Getting that Viper wall up, you do want to
How many swirlies is this chat getting after class? Yeah, a lot.
Are sending numbers. They're in that pack mentality. We saw it in the last round. We'll see it again here. Camo sensing he's being pushed in on. He can't even take his TP. No safe space.
Ooh, arrow around the back.
A lot of noise and they've wrapped on sight. Nats was hung out to dry there. Although they managed to trade it back, it's still an advantage for the attackers who now have the spike to play around.
Just don't look at Kiko. The second your eyes meet is the second you die, and well, there's already one. He's gonna try and just get the information.
That's
nice.
Oh, wow.
That's just to try and get
that is so
kill.
cool.
In the meantime, though, Flickless isn't focusing on that. He's trying to just work out to help and find those kills, and he's already managed another. Patatech is all that
the
remains.
flash?
The 1 versus 2. He's made
No,
into
it
the
doesn't
team,
matter.
but
Wing the guy,
Flickless
flash.
stands strong. 3 kills for him in this round.
Well,
3 of the best, in fact.
map 3?
GX at least have guaranteed themselves.
Paddy was trying to grab net one of them from heaven. I think if he just had his gun out, they could have double faced with him and Kiko and fought.
It's just as good. He was the clutch
I like to play with the ult.
in this situation. Arrow does well to find backside. Obviously runs into the off after, but here's where things were looking.
They got K1 online for next round though.
Wait, did he team Gravnet?
A 3K pick.
He Gravneted Kiko.
12th round now on the board for GX, and well,
is that what just
He's
happened
gonna
there?
get his moment to speak with the crew.
Hold on,
Team
I'm
Liquid
rewinding that.
Use their second situation. Arrow does well to find backside. Obviously runs into the off after, but here's where things were looking.
He throws his Gravnet.
Done.
He misses it and he Gravnets Kiko.
Eye on the prize,
Oh,
and he will
fucking
not
hell.
shift his
Not that
game.
it really mattered. I think Kiko was dying anyway there, but that's
the
funny.
trend has been that in the second half, GX are yet to win 2 in a row. This will be the first.
That's funny.
If they do it, they'll take it to
KO
Ascent.
fatal.
Now, we said this
for
yesterday, going into
Giants.
Ascent, I put Na'Vi as favourites. It's been their best map. I do the same
Are
here,
with
but
an up?
GX
Sorry,
do not
up in
care
neon
about
when you've got a
favourites. They
KO
haven't
fatal.
done throughout the entirety of their run. We've already seen BBL topple a couple of Giants. They're looking to be the third.
Well, those barriers will go up one more time in regulation, but we may still see them again. For Team Liquid, they haven't lost 2 in a row here on the defensive side. If that keeps up, there's an overtime guaranteed. Great flash.
That flash got out so wide.
West side dropped to has been.
What on earth are you doing in a 5v4, man?
For that attack
That's
side, and again,
horrible.
It just seems like Liquid get the advantage.
What, and we're
Someone's
just,
gotta
what are
push.
they doing?
Does he think his team's facing from A link as well?
Times it's caused success, and other times it's been their demise.
That is weird.
Further mid push coming. Camo has
His
been one of
team
the
wasn't
few that's
there.
been
He only
able
had
to
one
win
player
this
there.
fight.
Yeah, they're on a really passive line. It was like where
Now the
Trex
team
is
look to
currently.
try and
I'm just
reposition
wondering if the comms
back
were bad and
towards
like they were supposed to be
Now,
holding
Paramount,
Viper
it's a
Wall.
complete switch of setups. The B site now has the sensors sat within it.
Because otherwise that's just
and
fucking
Patatech
crazy
is
from
the
that.
guard. That does leave Trex alongside Kiko. They've got the Nightfall
The
ready
flank
to go.
here from Camo is everything.
That's one caught, utility removed.
And
as
he's
well.
missed the
Oh,
timing.
this is going to be a tough hold.
Wow.
He'll get
And
some-
they died there. Wow.
Well, we're going map
Players
3.
cannot deal with them. Kiko.
Hold up,
the
hold up,
man
hold up.
has
It's
been
Kiko.
Carrying so many of these
He's got
fights,
no
but
chance,
now
though.
all revealed
Have
as
you missed
well.
that flag?
Element of surprise no longer in
No.
play.
GG.
Jumped on with a shorty
Very
in
GG.
hand, and
Very GG.
it's been a long
Oh,
fought
man.
battle, a huge
clicked on those,
advantage that crumbled to
that
nothing,
2v1.
but GX,
1v4. I
it
believe.
seems like
Anyone
that
else?
final
No, Shayo.
hurdle,
This time,
they've
you
made
were
it
wrong
over
again.
at long
They can get a
last.
lot
were
more
wrong.
value.
the Genie team you.
Who could get
You were wrong
Liquid to an
again.
overtime
They can get a lot
takedown
more
for
value from the
players. It's
deadlock.
just not
Like if
looking
they just
possible.
work on this comp a bit more, they can get this a lot better. I don't think they played a great game here today, Liquid.
First half for GX and an absolute
Good
slog
upping from
to get
Arrow
it
on the
over
first
line.
half.
But the fact is, for GX, all they care about is that we're heading to map 3.
Man, what's the last map? Ascent?
Yeah, Ascent.
Shayo, get me in a game of rematch.
Wait, I'm not playing rematch.
I'm gonna look up.
You're not?
I'm gonna look up
I have to launch it.
the how attack and defense sided
said that in
this
such sadness.
map is in every region.
I said in shock.
Dude, I'm gonna dig into the
Corrode is 53% defense sided in Pacific, which is a bit surprising to me because I thought the attackers were doing pretty damn well on that map. In China, it is
Chance that Liquid lose now.
47% defense sided.
Still about time.
So the exact
They did win
opposite of
both
Pacific.
pistols out of the map as well.
Who the hell knows?
I
It's
think
China.
regardless of the
And gear ignite is one.
It's
the end of it,
exactly
seeing that
50-50
they
in
have
Americas,
this
like I said.
level of learning to do on Corrode, is a problem for Liquid when it comes to
it's
pairs.
62% in EMEA.
Against Sen and like, who was the other team that looked really good on Corrode the other day? Against some godlike teams, they're gonna have some trouble.
I mean, EMEA is the problem. EMEA is the problem, man. The map is not the problem. EMEA is the problem. Their teams are too slow to take mid control at the start of the rounds, like a team like Sentinels does, for example. And they also don't play comps that are good for popping on sites like the Pacific teams do. So you just end up with these tragically defense-sided maps.
Invited.
Jesus Christ. 62% is maybe more than I've ever seen for a map. Okay, let's continue Bracket City. Hold on. Okay. Quantity... What is this? Okay, Malcolm in the middle. They might be... Malcolm in the middle, Chromo. Malcolm's... I don't know what these thingies are. What does this mean? I don't know.
Oh no.
Malcolm something Chromo.
What just happened?
Keeper was AFK.
I don't know what that means. What is the lines like this?
Was that the keeper?
With an underscore in the middle.
But you were also AFK.
Yeah, I was. He's still AFK.
Quantity of raise, caught, or slack cut.
Oh, bro, that 1-2?
Hold on. Quantity. So it's like
Duo's not gonna 1-2.
Cut some slack, catch some raise. Right?
Why the fuck are you not?
Some chromosome. Sorry.
Why have you come out of goal?
All right, let me mute these.
Because honestly,
rematch players. Okay, what is going on here? Malcolm something chromosome. Malcolm, what? I don't understand what the uwu hand thing means. What? They might be labeled something and something. Axe emoji, axe emoji. What is? Why are there so many emojis in this thing? I feel like I'm reading ChatGPT. Malcolm chromosome. I just don't even understand where to begin. Argentine and something. No, I don't have a clue where to begin with that either. Okay, so this is saxophone playing Simpson. Letters for an... What the fuck? Okay. Let's start from the middle. We've got Malcolm and Argentine, and then this. They might be labeled something and something. Okay. I don't really know how I'm going to be able to get that, but all right. They might be labeled something and something. And then the next brackets are these. All in something, it will cost you. What? I'm lost in the sauce out here. Probably tilt your head up if you get a nose one. All right, this one's got to be... Hold on. This one's got to be bleed, right? Nosebleed. Okay. Bleeding gums was in first at some point. Was in first at some point. Leader was in first. Was in first at some point. Right, what does this mean then? Oft og symbol. So this is a clue that gets attached to the letters OG and then makes a word that you can apply after oft. Oft. What words begin with OG? Ogled? Ogre? Ogly. What the fuck? Malcolm X. Oh, I see what it means now. So that means it applies to both words. Malcolm X and X chromosome. I see, I see. Argentine and... Okay, so presumably that's Y, is it? Argentine and Y? I don't really understand that one. I don't know what that one is. Argentine and Y. I don't know why that is. They might be labeled X and Y axes. Is it just axes? Because it becomes taxes? All in, something taxes it will cost you. All in. Oh, it's like an American thing, right? So people say the cost and then they say plus taxes. Minus taxes? Without taxes. With taxes. I mean, what the fuck? All in. What do they say? It's like, okay, including sales tax, including taxes? Bro, excluding taxes? What do they say? I'm walking up to a store and someone says, oh, all in, without taxes, it'll cost you. With taxes, it'll cost you. Post taxes, it'll cost you. Pre-taxes. What word do people use here? I don't know. All right, anyway. All in, something taxes it will cost. Letters for an something thought. Letters for an... All right, and we know that the answer for this one is PS. Letters for an something thought. PS. Postscript. Letters for an thought. PS. Letters for a late thought. A forgotten thought. An overlooked thought. Letters for an... Fuck me. All in post taxes. Letters for an... I mean, it's got to start with a vowel. It has to start with a vowel. Otherwise, it wouldn't be letters for an thought. Oh, wait, maybe the an is... Maybe there's not a space here. Maybe it's like letters for another thought. Other? All in other taxes. No, that doesn't make any sense. Letters for an additional thought. Additional? All in additional taxes. That doesn't make sense. Letters for an extra taxes? No. All in extra taxes? That doesn't make sense either. What the fuck is this? Letters... Jesus Christ. I mean, I know what the overall thing is as well. Like, I know the fucking total... When it's written down, it's just going to say the Mona Lisa is stolen. For God's sake. Who was in first at some point. So they were in first. I'm looking at a race. This is the person who was in first. They were in first for a long time. They led the race. They led. Oft ogled. Ogled. Led. They led the race. Oft ogled symbol. Oft ogled symbol. Ogled? What, like an emoji? Like the peach emoji? Oft ogled symbol? What kind of symbols are getting ogled? Oft ogled symbol? Who's horny for a symbol? Oft ogled symbol. That is what ogled means, isn't it? It means that you like are leering at it. You're like a wooga. Oft-ogled symbol. Oft-ogled symbol. Okay. Exclamation mark. At symbol. Hash. A $sign. Percentage. An up arrow. An ampersand. An asterisk. What if it's like, hold on. This is an oft-ogled symbol. Surely it doesn't mean that. Surely it doesn't mean that. Oh, I'm lost out here. I'm lost. Oft-ogled symbol. Do they mean like a sex icon or something? A symbol of our times? A symbol in the sense of like a celebrity? Oft-ogled symbol. I don't get what symbol means. I don't get what the taxes one is either. All in something taxes it will cost you. Letters for an something thought. What the fuck? I feel like the game's going to be back on. Oh my god, it nearly is. Yeah, they're going into game. Dude, I've wasted so much time.
One map to separate them. Yeah.
How is that possible?
Development like bracket of anybody else looking to qualify for champions, they need to make it to the grand final, and it would be them facing off against BBL, which if your pick'ems have that, crazy. You're a genius.
Liquid have a 100%.
Chelsea keeper is actually looking like shy a wagering goal right now.
They're back in the game.
Oh my
We're back in the game. We're back in the game.
I'm back in the game, don't you worry.
All right.
138, 137.
You said 1-0 to West Ham, Sideshow?
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25.
I'm with you.
24.
I'm with you.
As mentioned by the desk, both teams having very good defensive showings.
Aye, aye, aye.
So much of the attack, as Sue said, up against Fnatic. See here.
You know, if Giant, well, who would Liquid play?
I think the Camel
Oh god.
Something that we have to
If they lost,
If Giants win this, Liquid actually could be in some trouble because like BBL are now like ahead of them on points.
yeah, and they'd have to play Fnatic after Fnatic beat KC.
Really?
They're facing Fnatic or they're facing Na'Vi Vitality, either one.
We'll have to see if it's a different.
Yeah, but one of them's easy and one of them could be Fnatic.
Since they're the bottom upper semi-final, do they drop to the bottom lower final as well?
Starting on a B contact through mid, they're now
They
flip in the second round.
Yeah, the second round flips. First round doesn't, the second round does.
From Flickless, he was a big part of their
I don't follow.
getting the info. The smoke
Playing like I'm 3 years old and don't
Okay,
understand numbers.
so Giants can't play a rematch in the lower bracket.
Means they have to force fights like that. Nat's caught swinging.
Oh my god, Evisceration
destroyed.
They play Fnatic or KC. Wow, god, imagine if they play Fnatic. Liquid actually might not make it. If they lose this game.
That's crazy. I can't believe we weren't on board with Giants and they've beaten Na'Vi and they might beat Liquid. That'd be crazy.
That would be insane. Especially after being absolutely fucked on that one.
If Giants win, every favourite lost in EMEA.
So he's someone I definitely think we need to watch
Was that true?
into this match. Of course, it is
yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Long way to go.
The KC run? KC run it back?
And EMEA was the one where we didn't disagree with any of the picks. We literally just sent it through. Mimi came into the room to make sure we didn't pick BBL. And they are looking like the best team.
Nice opening for Ara as well. Towards that flank, they've got 2 players pushing up. And these
to be fair, if Liquid lose against Giants, do they deserve to go to champs?
Nowhere to retreat back to.
That's fair, dog.
He might not have been in hell literally, but figuratively. Will be.
Like this should be a easy.
Yeah, but if Giants make it to champs,
we saw the stat
if Giants make it to champs, they deserve to go. That's facts.
They will have they have to finish in the top 2.
Yeah,
but dude, would I have hope for them? No, but Shia, my problem is I was feeling so good. Like we got a BBL who's looking good, and then you said Fnatic, Heretics, Liquid, and we know they've got good ceilings. Like I was feeling hopeful.
No, I would.
It's true, like for the region itself.
Oh,
but if
that
we're
is
feeling Giants,
dirty.
As you said,
No, but the thing is, what's more likely is Giants don't go because they don't make the finals, but they knock out Team Liquid along the way. It's going to be like Leviathan.
I mean,
Leviathan
Liquid
in
wouldn't be
America is going to do
guaranteed
the same
out.
thing.
Like Liquid wouldn't be guaranteed out if they lost and lost again. But
as a person that wants like genuinely just like Liquid to make it the most, if they don't make it because Giants is knocking them out, they don't deserve to be there. Real talk.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I'd rather
that's
prefer.
reasonable.
Yeah. I'd like a Vitality that's better, or like a KC that's better to be going instead.
Liquid should be dominating this map, I think.
Yes, absolutely.
No surprise, it's the same here. The flash from Flickless.
Obviously, this half might not be domination, but the overall scoreline at the end should be pretty heavily in their favor.
What can he do with the sniper?
I hope they at least one pistol. I mean, it was a bit even.
oh, hold on.
Goes down, but
dude,
pick
a flank as well. Oh, Trex in the open. Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say that the 2v2, the late flank coming in. This actually looks very nice, but well, now it's quite a difficult duel for Westside to win.
Interesting plant spot to begin with, but Trax has managed to style it out with a quick kill. Westside taking his time just to clear out any of those unknown angles, and while with the shots fired, this double peek will be well timed. I mentioned Trex and whether or not he was going to have a better map. I think that's already a better start.
Oh, without a doubt. 2-1 on the board. A necessary win, though, for Team Liquid, and it does get dicey. Quite a bit of damage done on the other side. I mean, they had decent weapons, but it's that fight there that made this very scary indeed. There is a world.
Very few teams do. Like old EG in 2023 used to break the door like 90% of the way and then just leave it so that you could pop through it with a couple of bullets whenever you liked on the retake. And so many other teams don't do that when it's just a very strong, easy protocol.
The cage doesn't last quite as long, but he'll have his chance soon.
That was what was highlighted on the desk. Will they have the finances to get this in early? It's definitely something that they've made a focal point. It's a good paranoia, but there was a second player in Flickless. It was almost left as a bait to try and pull them into that operator. The util from Liquid was good, and well, Nats managed to find an isolated fight, but Flickless is setting himself up with the battles.
Ace round?
3 already in this round. Another multi-frag for him on the KO.
Fuzzy 2022, thank you for the 21 months.
Eco and Trex, still got to be careful not to overface.
Thank you very much. BBL might be making Paris. Yeah, I think they're very likely to, Ravish. They look good.
Like the rotate he made from spawn for the perfect flash just in time.
They look really nice.
His utility's always delightful to look at, and while he is having quite a round himself.
It's winnable for Trex. It's so winnable for Trex.
1v2 for Trex, and you talked about, and we saw the other week, how dangerous this man can be in the clutches, in the post plants. With one player
pop a random ult. I mean, he could just
get
shocked off Flickless.
Yeah, but you're not shocking here. You're throwing a recon onto back boathouse as they like flash in or something.
Using it would almost instant death, and they know exactly where he is now. That information.
Actually, they're too slow.
Now you can move.
They literally, he actually still can recon. That recon's really nice. Broken immediately.
Not broken. That's a reveal, but he doesn't want to give away too much. Doesn't want to run out of ammo. He's caught one, but doesn't know. It's as close as he is. A nice try from Trex, but there will be enough time for that defuse.
He had to punish Ara there for missing the recon though, if he wanted to win the round, I think.
All signs pointing towards a close map here. The first buy round we have. It has to be Flickless to drag them out of those early disadvantages, putting them on the board with the double.
When do I leave for Americas? At the end of this map.
He goes down eventually. His battle scars certainly showing. Despite the 4K coming out.
Yeah, that was a very bullshit classic shot, wasn't it? It was from like 20 meters away or something.
And I like that. This is certainly looking like a better showing from GX. Night and day to Sunset.
Here is the pace change. Camo already taking control.
Oh, that is a nice little recon. That's a tough one to deal with as a stairs player.
Going to be able to do too much. Flash again.
I wonder if that was accidental or on purpose.
No, that's got to be on purpose, man.
If they can isolate Westside, they've got an opportunity, but that is a lot easier said than done. Bullets becoming low, but he now has the support of a teammate in Ara. And this
taking on the aura of Nats.
Nothing to be found. 3 still stand. GX with a good hold.
Again, just a round that you expect them to get across the line. The investments from Team Liquid not that high.
Yeah, if this map goes to overtime, I might have to leave. But hopefully it gets wrapped up.
Would have been the end of it, especially with a knife still online when you're up against that KO.
My expectations coming in would be that it'd be like a 13-8 kind of game for Liquid.
They saw the same thing on Corona.
But it's a good start for Giants here.
Strong start from GX, and sure, Liquid managed to find themselves in the end, but it was too little too late.
Yeah, it feels like
they're
for
already
both
taking
sides,
the time
attack side rounds on this map and the last are going to be the grind. It's going to be all about getting those over the line. Now, a man that
what game am I casting? Sentinel C9.
Reasons other than what we're currently seeing in the server. Obviously, Torgi's 9-4. He's doing great, but it's those assists per round. Number 2 in all of EMEA, and basically the glue of this GX side. What he's able to do specifically on this map, having the delay of the fragment, but the knife. Even though his flashes have been sublime all the way through the tournament, the knife and getting that early information makes such a massive difference, and I think Flickless is excellent at his timing.
Yeah, and I think more so in the last couple weeks, we have seen him come into it of his own. These are his overall stage 2 stats, but as you start to look at more recent games, he's had those sparks where individually he looks great.
Yeah.
But the thing that draws me to Flickless the most is just how consistent the utility seems to be, which is why I was surprised hearing that Ara in an interview had said, like, a lot of team flashes come my way that kind of interrupt how I can play. I'm like, bro, I think you're being set up a lot more.
No anti-KO setup,
maybe
despite the fact that
one goes wrong, you're going to remember the one that goes wrong.
Absolutely.
The attacking team has the KO. Oh,
Jesus H. Christ. Jesus H. Christ.
My eyes.
Why are they not running an anti-KO setup though on defense? Why is Westside just sat with his ult, with his setup?
He has a null command. Util will be gone anyway.
That's a good question.
So
I have no clue.
at least for a second.
Because they're just going to kill them. That's what it is. Because Westside just going to kill 2.
Well, that site would have been a lot harder to hit if Westside and Grabinho had swapped places.
No way to fight back in. They just have to wait as the utility fades, but no information on site. Nats sitting inside of main. Players all over the shop ready for the battle, and GX, they're not seeing those opportunities.
Fucking hell. The little Leviathan cosplay. What did you think of the
fucking 4v4 save was diabolical, man. That was diabolical. They had a 2k flank at C long.
Yeah, I know you were holding yourself back like crazy.
That one was bad. That one was so
They had Euro ult as well.
Yeah, they had Euro ult for the pit,
right?
Yeah. It was. I thought that was shambolic. The fact that you don't even pressure to see if you kill Zephyr on the hold of C long, and maybe you make it a 4v3 and then you make the decision off the back of that. Like, okay, if you lose a player or Zephyr kills 1 or maybe even 2, like fair enough, save. But 4v4, fuck me.
The funny part was like the next round, they were in a situation where they're just gonna save again. Like they were in the exact same type of situation. And the logic would be, if you saved last time, why the fuck are you going for it this time? Just save again. You know, like, what stopped you the first time?
He did miss the knife, yes. I think the priorities for both teams were in line.
God, that
wanting to save, using the cage to cross on the way out.
That game was incredible. That game was incredible entertainment.
It really was. And then that's the map that they won.
Yeah. If they do just throw themselves headfirst into the
They're just like, you're saving and you end in a 10-2 half and we've saved in a 4v4. It's like, fuck me.
It's ready. The knife broken again. Okay, so not going to get much off that bar of the info.
Try and combine the two. It looks like they got a paranoia ready.
God, they got such a trap here.
No contact coming, so they're going to go swinging.
What the?
Definitely a little bit risky. Paranoia hasn't
landed heinous idea from Giant.
I'm going to flash off your contact, any contact, no matter what.
Those flashes that caused them so many issues, and maybe now seeing the Flickless isn't over on that short side. They can fight
4 seconds until Cloud has a recon and destroys this cat push.
That's the way back to the B site. Maybe if you see GX go aggressive now.
If you break this trip, you're getting recon and spam.
Being held by Liquid, he could find himself.
Well, if you smoke it off.
But for that to happen, the pressure
okay, they didn't smoke it off. They just decided to fight.
site.
That's probably a better idea, actually.
West side down. Flickless catches Camo on the retreat at
Still
least.
winnable,
Though.
though.
That's going to give GX
Yeah, winnable for either team, though.
as they're still in this
And if Trex can get out to A main,
Kiko.
it's quite
He's
nice.
going to play this very late down through short.
Yeah,
Making
Trex
sure
is out
there's
with
no
his ultimate.
info,
Kiko's
no
on the
extra info,
flank.
and he'll get a
Like,
backstab.
Paddy's
I
job
think
is
his
just to
timing's
delay.
gonna
Should be pretty good here for Liquid.
Trex is on the map, so even if they start getting in a little bit quicker, Trex will be there to slow them down.
He gets the skill on the KO. They should be.
Oh, I thought he whiffed. I thought he whiffed.
Seems like it might be costly, but Kiko gets the job done, and now the remaining players are in trouble. Gravino's done well.
Oh,
he is whiffing, man.
He's left to the clutch king, but they know where he is already.
Oh,
One player
oh,
revealed,
Ara.
but if he gets this kill, it feels
Oh,
like
Ara, oh, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
He clips the wall, but with Hunter's Fury, he knows it's already
Oh
done.
my
Wow, I mean,
Wow.
good patience at the end to realize, but that was so chaotic.
Another Red Bull
Holy
punch,
shit.
and guess what? It's Trex to do it.
You're telling me there's not a bit of panic there when Ara's like flying into his face? Jumping into Ara is crazy.
Could have it if you want. That was insane.
He actually faced him ban for ban. He's like, fuck it, you want to get crazy?
That you lose your backside player. You lose all security, all cover.
Jumping around the corner is fucking wild.
Like Neo. That's literally just
Actual
dodging
Jack
the knives.
Nicholson type clutch.
God damn.
When I saw him jump, I was like, this guy's lost his mind. But it's
Oh, they are
worked out.
fighting
He
Camo.
must feel like a superhero right now.
No shot.
Oh, Nazi screwed. Oh my god, he didn't get inside his cage.
What's happening outside B?
Yeah, they've gone for the combo of that utility.
Now the Fury has an answer to the cage as well. There's no way Nas was living.
Kiko now on the side.
West side's gonna die here for a chance.
Oh no.
God.
Yeah. Okay, well now it should be Team Liquid winning.
Quickly dismantling
It comes down to this flank, surely.
into just even footing, and if anything, with one player very
He's
low.
playing very slowly. I like he. Oh, he's caught the perfect timing.
That flank, Kiko still going strong.
Still 2v2 and they at least know about it now.
That's really good patience from Ara.
Smoke sent in towards
You're not
heaven
thinking
as well.
about Kiko being in heaven, though.
That hell angle
There's
completely,
just no
but
way.
Kiko mounts it up and
Come on,
ends up
Kiko.
taking one, but it's not
Yeah,
done
that's
yet.
not good.
Ara still drawing breath. Time on
Paddy
the
has a
clock as
flash
well, but
here.
he has no
He's not
idea
gonna
where
try it,
Heretics
he's just gonna
got
swing.
to. The element
Yeah.
of surprise,
Fair
that's
enough.
what's gonna
Dude,
win it
their
out for Paddy.
Team Liquid's first
Liquid.
bullets are usually
It's
so
tied things
accurate,
up
but everybody's
4-4
whiffing and then going for
now.
body shots.
The pause that we've had not that long ago, I think will be followed up on pretty soon. GX has got to be feeling like the pressure's being put on. This round started out so well. That mid push working wonders, but it all fell apart.
That's the thing. I
Is
feel
that just a
once
beef
they
of
got
West
the
Side's
two-player
cages?
advantage, I understand they still had weak weapons, but that's when the
Aren't the cages there supposed to connect so that he can go from Jenny to door? Or door to Jenny?
But the fact is, you look at these couple of rounds for GX.
Surely they're not
they
gonna.
lose one
Surely
for
they're not
1v2
supposed to just
clutch,
have a
they lose
massive
next for
fuck-off
1v1
gap in the
clutch.
middle
Like,
of them.
They could be in the lead still. And we've mentioned it already, how important attack side rounds are.
Might be a
Liquid
gap
sat
for just
4
like
and
one
4.
perspective, but
No
it
matter
blocks
how
off
they've got
another
the rounds, they're
perspective.
gonna be happy with
Maybe.
it.
But it could also be a
Potential for much
Jesus.
more, but Flickless.
Dude, what is going on in
He's
the
just
aim
made
department?
This very costly. The start of the round, and they're already down by
Yeah, Giants do
2.
look a little bit
Flickless
sharper.
is barely alive. But he stuck it out in that corner. Destroyed the reveal, didn't get killed by the
Why
Sparrow,
are
and
we
Smoke's
still
gonna
in this
fade.
corner,
He's gotta
Flickless?
make a choice. He's sticking around. and he's
Wow, he
gonna
gets
That's
another.
why.
I still don't think that's the right play to do that, though. You're in a 5v3, just chill. Just retreat.
The expectation was that he left Trex. He's seen the bullets flying through and is
What
going
a
to try
Chad.
and
Oh my
mount
God.
the fight off of
Okay.
it, but they have
Oh
been
my
decimated.
God.
Cloud's got his.
GX,
Cloud's got his ass.
they have
Cloud's
been
got his
fighting for
ass.
B main aggressively, but once again, there is only one real highlight, and it is Flickless. The guy is having a game.
It was the same on
Grubs, thank you for the 18 months. Hi, Sideshow. I'm so excited to see my favorite team, 100 Thieves, at Champions Paris. I've already bought my flights and hotel. I can tell you're not a real 100 Thieves fan because you think they're going to Paris. Real 100 Thieves fans, they're not even thinking about going to Champs.
We've complimented his utility. A lot of it even
They might turn up to America's
control
playoffs.
he's kept, the
Maybe.
temper of his aggression looking at the mid fight just a few rounds ago, but here
Even that's a risk.
that was outrageous. Team Liquid have got to be feeling upset now, left on pistols with a Blade Storm being the main thing to highlight.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to mention. They won 2 rounds in a row, but it really doesn't matter too much. With how much damage has been done, a pretty heavy gap left for Camo.
That's great movement. Great movement. The little head bonk.
And one of, as you said, the few dangers in this round has been dismantled. Grabinho playing a nasty off angle. He's going to get two for his money.
Oh my god, bro.
He finally got him.
He gets a rifle out of this. It could get dangerous, and that's why Cloud's keeping that cross secure.
Can Liquid get at least one more round in the half? Nats is 1-9.
It is a grind.
What the hell?
It will be for GX as well, most likely. They really want to be closing. I mean, okay, maybe not the last ones, but the first ones, it feels like he was a little bit raw. Bloody close. Those knives should at least have slowed down the other jet, stuck in her hair, but what can you do? But yeah, for GX, they want to finish out on 8 here.
Oh yeah, sure. Want to give themselves the buffer. Saw it in the last map that even with
Alright, now we're running an actual anti-KO setup. Good work, Westside. You remembered what KO Ultimate does.
Well, it came down to 11-11 and then finally managing to find the last couple of rounds.
But they've also got their op posted in front of the Cypher setup.
And even
at least they've got the stack on A, though.
I think they'll come out of that quite happy going into the defensive half.
Didn't waste jet dash.
No command available. Last time they had it online, we saw them sprint into the B site.
4 people there. KO ult against 4 people.
This.
And because of that,
and they've also seen you walk down there.
They only saw the Cypher, though.
True.
And that's where the hits
Wow.
It would be different though if the
good swing,
if the jet was
good teleport swing.
It might work.
Oh, the aim is just not there.
Brother.
Oh, they've suppressed 4 of you. What is this attack side, man?
You guys find Silver Tree. He's never played there before. It's something clearly different, but we're just gonna hit anyways.
Really nice call on
no exploration mid, no nothing. No info, just go.
Side of the map. The second that Arrow was able to take that early control.
They have been running this over tree a bit.
GX, and while from that point onwards,
That's been a couple
times. He's killed them upstairs so many times.
Exactly what happens for Westside. 7-4. Those 3 rounds in a row.
He's been moving it around a bit.
Have not been enough to dishearten GX. Now with credits to spare, they go into the final round of the half.
It does feel like they're pulling rounds out of the strat book when they have ults, though, instead of trying to figure out what the defensive setup looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
Will be slow approach from
but Timmy's right. They just get one more round.
Yeah, one more round is all that matters. Like one more, as long as they can get a 5, they're good.
Camo tucked up in mid. Really, the idea here, you're looking for that aggression from GX. You're spotting for that A play early, nothing there. No mid fights, no B aggression. It is very much going to be all on Liquid to make the moves because GX are set up with some trap plays. First, you see that short position held with Grabinho a little bit further back with a flash in position. The main one is what they've just spotted. Ara towards B, he was holding the line,
scared of Flickless,
waiting with the operator, but now he'll take a few steps back as they're worried about that market space being given up. But that pick
they were holding slowly for so long, trying to bait out a reclear, and then when it happens, Nats just dies immediately to it.
Seems to be a big
worst ult in the game.
Oh, sorry. Coming out from
Camo's been on the lurk quite a lot as the jet.
It definitely makes things interesting, but look at the time left for them to try and make this switch.
Oh, it's huge. This is finally the right pivot.
He's still here.
Hold up.
He could be the thorn in their side.
God, Cloud could win everything here. Nice trades, nice trades. Good round, Liquid. Good round.
Now just live. No, just go on the side.
Who's been a pain in their ass all the way through this round is going to continue to be holding that line as they start with a second to spare.
You saw his gun?
You saw him. Hello?
Knowing where his opponent is, but they are.
Wait, what?
He's like, where the fuck did the jet go? He saw the gun barrel so close, and then he's like, what? How did you get all the way over there that quickly? Nats still only has 2 kills in the whole half. God damn, man. He needs to pop off on this defense.
He will, he will. Forgotten word.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back, folks. 7-5. GX with the lead, but only barely, as Team Liquid had a resurgence towards the end of the first half. Now we're in the final half of the series, and for both of these teams, pushing all the way to the top 2, that's the name of the game, and an upper bracket route with BBL in their way. Let's see who can lock it in.
Two leaders mentioned it earlier that they picked up the mantle when their team needed it. Well, the fact is their calls could be the deciding factor going into this final half of regulation. Nats has been having a rough time, 2-11 right now, but that was on the attack side. An aggressive GX definitely forcing him into awkward fights. Now they'll have to enter his territory as Liquid will look to mount that defensive side. For the attack side of GX, this is where things have been a little bit of a struggle. We saw it on the last map. They really had to grind out those rounds, and this time, well, 3 or 4 will not be enough.
Yeah, it's going to have to be a strong display from Team Liquid. Defensive side, GX. They won the pistol. Starting at the previous, their stats are not great.
Win this pistol, win this pistol.
But one here is the leg up that they so desperately need. Otherwise, it's a foot in the door for Team Liquid. They'll soon be neck and
Come on, Liquid, you little fox.
It all comes down to this A main fight that's being forced.
Fox or fox like the animal?
Both.
Out, and at least
you
the trade to
foxy
start.
little fox.
They wanted a bit more than that.
What sound does a fox make? What does the fox say?
I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. We've got a game to win.
Ooh.
That smoke is so hard to challenge in A main. It's really annoying.
You do not want to give him anything, hence the smoke.
Not wrong. But you know, the last guy's here. Are we not just gonna?
But it might as well be looking at the HP, the higher fire rate.
Trying to isolate Nance. Nance isn't giving him anything.
He's made the right call, though. Door closed to his back, so at least Security can fight forward, but that rotation, and Nats, like you said, it's going to be a problem. They've got a high-low on him with a player sitting inside wine for the wide swing. Hell of a scenario to walk out of with your head held high. And Kiko rips his head clean off.
Very nice pistol. That makes things very doable for Liquid. Very doable.
They should be putting this
I said earlier, this is a 13-8.
I also want to just give a little bit of context for
I'll take 13-9.
For GX, a victory here.
Just to hear TMB's reaction, I'm going to say 13-7. What a waste of my time. This stupid team played one half right and then fell asleep. Fucking West Ham dogs.
By getting into that grand final. For Liquid,
what team are you actually a fan of in the EPL?
Are not going straight into it. The points are now actually very tight. Obviously, Fnatic have already qualified.
Pardon, what was that?
What team are you actually a fan of? Like football team?
Will need to make it to the grand final.
No.
None. You don't have a team.
I got too close to the source when I did my football coaching degree.
Ah, right.
Both of those
I saw how they treated these youths,
especially looking at early
the youth of England.
I think both are expected to be the ones.
And what, you just don't watch
like
it anymore?
Double your kills, man.
No, I still watch it.
You watch it, but you're not a fan.
There's a world where that's not
fair enough to say.
I'm a fan of the game.
Right. Love the game, hate the players.
GX, this round expected to be as dominant as it is.
No.
It's a huge investment from Liquid with just
hate
one
the
pistol
business.
in play. Losing that,
love the
not
game.
going to be the end of the world.
So what you're saying is that there's conditions for you when you're watching.
Economic round for that defensive side, and I think
I mean, football has a lot wrong with it, Shio. I would
I'm
say.
trying to clarify. What you would say is you're not a fan. You're kind of like a condition, or like a, you know, depending on the air of what's going on. You're not a fan. You're
a stupid ass. You're a stupid ass. That's not even close to being in any way a good joke. It can't even be classed as a -2 because that would be crediting it with being a piece of comedy.
It did not rise to the level of joke.
Yeah, -5s are coming. No. That's true. Once a month. You can't -5 anyone else. If you -5 me, that's it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing I'm using it on.
Honestly, though, Shio, I feel like you have been the source of many -5s. I feel
nice spam from
you take up quite a few.
Yeah, well, I take them because no one else can.
They are ready.
Meanwhile, hold on. Bonus round 1.
You're right, yeah.
Trex and Kiko, though, well, they're throwing this
oh, maybe not.
Away.
Oh, maybe not.
No.
I spoke too early.
Grabinho's
very weak.
Both players
how's the spike get out?
Not the ideal
like that.
weapon for this fight. They'll swap over. Grab himself
yeah, give Nat space and time. Smart decision.
He thinks Giants are smart, and we'll try and come back.
No. You're giving Batman.
Little does he know, it's Giant.
Possibly an
It's
upgraded
fucked.
rifle.
Look at Nats watching
Playing
Cook
together here is definitely the way to maximize your chances. I like this call from Grabinho.
He's got a pretty fast timing still.
Still an opportunity for Nats. Both players look at the face, and Grabinho's a little bit
And then he
ahead.
has Cam.
The
It's
Cam
okay, it's okay.
available.
Yeah.
Looking for a spot, but he wants to just try and
You know
get
he's
that
done.
player to give the game away. He's now
Oh
seen
my God.
Fast
exactly
tag.
where his opponent is going to be standing. Looking for
Wow, I did not think he would lose that.
Dude, he had it as well. The pre-aim was nice.
Reclaim their lead.
I don't know how he misses it, to be honest. I think he just drew an outline around his head.
Those two fights
They fuck with their PCs. I've seen enough. They're whiffing unconditionally, the whole team. They fuck with their PCs.
Success. As you said, definitely expecting it to be a little bit more clean, as there will be a challenge immediately from Team Liquid. They don't go on to an eco. No. That's the bonus. Now the big buy comes out.
Camo going for the Outlaw because he's been tracking the economy and he knows 4 of them will have light
on the
armor.
other side. With the economy chipped away at, 4 players are one shot to this weapon.
And before he fights Cloud first.
Yeah, well, he's on the wrong side of the map to fight anyone here, I think.
No, the team.
Holy fuck, Kiko's lucky with that one.
Kiko stay there, and he
And you know what? If he TP'd, he probably would have died to West Side.
has delivered. Paddytech on the edge of the smoke.
Oh, he was trying to go Gen, never mind.
By this exact angle before, and a
Nice.
promo will be
Nice from
caused
Paddytech.
again. The
Very
crossfire
nice from Paddy.
of Paddytech has leveled
That sounds
up
like you
that
just
Outlaw
punched
again
a
should go
dog.
pretty hard now.
What was that noise?
Yeah, what was that noise?
Did you just
Oh, that
drop
noise was my
something?
phone falling.
Oh.
They have a wooden floor?
It sounded like you were a Giants fan and you just punched your desk or something.
No, it's like my phone just like fell on this like little.
What is that?
I don't even know what it's made out of, but
Tungsten?
No, that's a
it's just like a little stand that I put my monitor on. Is that okay for you, Shio? Is that okay?
I can describe it. You just keep pausing it instead of describing it. You don't even say the material.
They're probably going to lose the lead.
And
I'm not gonna describe shit. Just get on with your life. It doesn't matter.
Material, bro. Just say the material. So,
Ooh, that's fast.
To be better on the defense, so having an early
Don't
start
go in
early
there.
boost
Don't go in there. You've stopped. You know that they're not fast reacting. Relax, Camo. Thank you.
from 7-5 up. It almost feels guaranteed.
So who said 13-8?
Take the lead.
Yeah, that's
Any
mine.
gap
13-8 is mine.
I said 9.
It's already been filled in.
I said 13-10.
You said
This
13-7.
round can only really
I
come down
said
to
10. I
damage.
definitely said
Maybe
10.
if Cloud can get an orb or 2, that would be nice.
GX had won the pistol here in the second half, pushed up to 9 or 10. Then, yeah, we're looking at a decent chance for them. But now, they have quite the mountain
Do it
to
again.
climb. Even at 8-8. Winning this round would, it would be wonderful. But
It's so funny.
chance is not looking like it. The respect given by Team Liquid, with the
still up.
exception of this fight from Nats.
They're trying to knife him.
They're always worried about like a shorty diving through, but he has no fear.
Oh.
They still don't know where the cam is. They still don't know where the camera
Bro,
is.
it's 2025.
They still don't
We're talking
know.
about cams from 2023.
They still don't know.
2-1.
The defensive side has the lead. They've got
I'm
economy
surprised
to
there's
fall
no
back
anti-shock
on.
dart for that cam
GX,
spot.
They're now going to start to feel the pressure.
You can put it in a few different places though, that like a shock might
He
miss.
did not find his cam the whole round. Like he tagged
But generally for like the door,
watching
it's
them
usually
win it,
around the same kind
and
of.
then they walked into a trip. He was
Yeah,
like,
it could be
it's
like a
also
meter to the
Siphon
left or a
Flame
meter
Like,
to the
that's the
right or
difference.
something.
And we're already
Like,
talking about him catching up on the board. Like 2 kills in the first half, and the first few rounds here he's already had 6.
You're not wrong.
It is looking like a different beast, and the
Ooh, they
scariest
can't
thing
see.
as well is like Nats is not one of those players that's gonna get
Stop,
mentally
actually on the line?
burned, or maybe you will have like tilted him. Like he's
Nats
done
have
pretty
switched
much
sites as well.
everything other than take that Champions Trophy home, and even that he was very close.
That guy being 2-11 in the first half, he'll still play as confident as if he was 20-0.
Now it's my half.
I think it's not even that. He's like, now it's my round, every round. I was going easy on him, boys. I like this
I think
little
get KO
pixel
ult or
peek.
something this round.
Aditech will spot them, drop down the nade, so any utility
Gets
that comes his
overult and
way
then
is
run this
basically
play.
counteracted by a relatively
Oh, what a
easy
knife.
util. And never mind, there'll be
Holy.
nothing coming his way. A flash thrown in just as that knife pops. But again,
and it just smoked it, man.
Oh, that's an early paranoia. That's a very early paranoia from Kiko.
Oh, and that's a bad miss.
What the fuck am I watching?
Although they've lost Patatek, time running out here as the attackers really pick up the pace.
They are whiffing a bit. There are definitely shots here where I feel like Liquid should be
on it, are they?
winning.
It's like they're not on land, like.
Managed to look good.
It's that fucking annoying Jenny trip again.
That's right. There we go. Got there in the end.
All the
Somehow
pellets missed.
survived all of that. But with the null command in, utility is gone. Dash will be available once it dissipates, but at this stage they're almost just waiting.
Someone's on the peak.
That's going to get the information.
Don't wait.
Will be camo. Now Nats is all that's left. 3 players to find, and even he, I think, has realized that this one is a bridge too far. Financially, they're still in an all-right position.
You can get exits.
Try and make this costly, and that is the plan. That's the first. Second going to escape. That's decent from GX. They get away with 2, and they win an integral round.
And Nats gets out as well. Save that weapon through to the next, but yeah.
I think that should have been a Team Liquid round. I think they fucked up Kiko's paranoia. I think Trex fucked up a little bit of his aim.
And it looks like you just don't have the answers. This time, they had the counter. They moved that a little bit quicker towards the site. Sees that space.
These fucking replays, man.
It's a shorty. That's not his fault.
Last player standing.
It's a great headshot by Westside as well. Really nice stuff from down below, but it was good positioning more so that gave him that opportunity. Now, coming into round 19, neck and neck. Economy there for both teams. Ultimates to play with. This is the turning point of the game.
It's aggressive. The start from Liquid was to fight, take control, and I like the smoke from Kiko. He's just placed it down in order to make them believe he's taken that control. So they're going to waste utility just to try and get past the smoke. They're going to sit there, they're going to watch it. It has just wasted so much time. Look, there you go, a drone.
Holy shit, free drone for that.
To clear an angle,
yeah, that's huge.
Kiko is nowhere near. Shout out the observers for just catching all of that. That's about 40 seconds that will be gone off the clock. And what have they got for it? Nothing.
I mean, Trex has ult this round as well. You can't be playing this slowly. There's still a cam holding contact in B main.
Even if you were following it, so there's no way to push.
He's not even in the right place though. He's not even top mid yet.
Focus towards B. Now on B, there's no shortage of
now you should know this should be close to B side. You leave.
This angle he's on right now is still pretty good for the B exec. I mean, the one he's on right now is a bit dangerous, but
yeah, he's perfect.
Slickless with no ultimate to play around to cancel out that utility. 2 players already here. A reveal fire.
Wow, they're just flooding into site.
To cross over to the site.
What?
And then does that.
Yeah. It's not reloaded, is it?
This is going from bad to worse.
Oh, nice play.
Trying to recover on
Trex dies to opponent Hunter's Fury.
Pop KO package.
Good trade from Kiko. Oh, Paddy slow walks on the angle.
They have to push towards Kiko. He's repositioned as well. 8 seconds.
Wow.
They must have thought he TP'd back into his smoke.
Masterful adaptation from Team Liquid to get there.
God damn.
Yeah, it was so desperately close though. Like, I want to give credit to GX.
Well, they didn't use either of their ults. Actually, great conserving of ults there.
Yeah, perfectly played, exactly as planned.
They walk into a TP to the back.
I mean, they definitely did make the decision to hard anchor based on the clock, but I think it's.
In a lot of cases, he's
I don't know.
He's going to TP into
That's
the same
a scary
spot
one,
in case
man.
the player
That's
comes
a
from
scary
behind.
Yeah.
But he full sticks it, and this is why you look at those stats.
I wish people would conserve water the way they conserve their ults.
And Kiko is up there for the entirety of this stage.
Save the planet.
They thought he was gone boathouse or sat behind the box, but no. A third option on the survey, 10-9. As we said, such an important round in that previous. Everyone had the ults, the economy, they put it all in, and they get nothing on the GX side.
I do like that Kiko's going for these floating one-way smokes. He was doing one in A main as well. It like hovers in the air for a while and then sinks to the ground so you can see legs for a bit.
And players, again, ready and waiting for this
budget one-ways?
Yeah, budget one-way.
Understand it as well. A lot of the time with these sort of burst pushes, you're going to use all your
The
utility
knife again. The stall is crazy here. And now they're all blind.
Okay, Shock Dart gets the job done.
Even still, they've come out with an advantage. Westside's going to be able to
That is
stick
a gun,
it in
though.
this corner. And has Cloud for support. Information not necessarily there. The flash, dodge. But
At this stage, it's very passive position.
Trex on that angle is like the Terminator.
He's just different, isn't he? He's different. He never loses.
Yeah, he just dominates that stairs to market angle.
11 to 9. This defensive side
And now he stops playing it because they're conditioned to seeing him there. And he chooses a new angle.
GX, they have got
Surely.
deep. If they are
I mean, he could play from tree this round if he wanted.
We've already mentioned there are some.
He has the ult still, right? I think he's actually generated an entire ult while holding onto this ult.
And that's before we even talk about like KC and Navi and anybody else.
Oh, they're doing the tiles crunch. Tiles crunch on a super important round that Giants need to win.
I mean, obviously, Corrode, they managed to convert it, but here in Ascent, there was a time where all the momentum was in their favor, but that is
nope, not with this overall. Just with a run at them.
The last stand of GX in the upper bracket, and Trex,
he's on.
Chop chop camo.
Taking the feed out from underneath them. There's a push on mid as well.
Camo, Trex is doing everything right now. Oh, he's getting shot in the back. Oh my god. It's alright, they got the trade.
White swinging into someone else.
They got the trade. Nats and Paddy just play together.
Oh my
god.
What on earth am I watching? And their money isn't great.
Honestly, I think Pipson will
what on earth am I watching?
If they manage to win
It's a nice idea to go for this on a round where Giants are like really desperately need to win. I do fuck with the decision there.
In this game, it's been anything but.
Jesus Christ.
They just have to hit their shots.
Yeah. They are, like you said, they're whiffing an unreasonable amount here.
A little bit different from
There's just a lot of spots where they should win and they're not.
How often do you see this? Outlaws for both teams and almost everyone's light here.
Yeah, that is weird.
Desperation game.
Oh, even the pieces of the puzzle starting to look a little bit.
Hello.
Barren.
Oh no!
It could come down to that. It could come down to that.
That's nice from Ara.
With Nats on a Spectre.
Cloud bursting himself onto a weird off angle in order to take the fight down mid.
It's a crazy important pick as well with Camo going down.
Trap play. Nats. Bait.
Bait.
Don't have full shields to work with.
Bait.
It would have been a field day, and now with Flickless tag.
And now he's playing in front of his Cypher util as well.
On the floor. Ara's out of the play. Nats is under pressure. Revealed, but he falls back. He makes it to relatively safe space. Hit by every piece of utility.
Oh god, he's having a nightmare of a game.
You gotta save, Trex. What are you doing? What is he doing, man?
Oh, it's a nightmare.
You have to save there. What are we thinking?
They've thrown the game.
Oh my god.
This series far
Oh
from
my
done.
god.
Yeah, you blink and you're looking at a completely different
These
game.
two-person
Just
setups.
moments ago,
I mean,
it was looking like Liquid
what
was
is?
all
Surely
the
that's a bait and switch. Surely that is Kiko takes contact, Nat swings kind of setup, isn't it? But they're doing it in. For starters, they're doing it in front of their fucking Cypher util, and then Nats doesn't like the look of it. After he failed to get the trade on Patty Tech in the previous round. Oh my god, what a rough game this is.
Goes in behind the scenes.
They should have called the timeout last round. They should have called.
By the way, Camo is not playing much better than Nats.
And Yeltsin.
Camo didn't have a disastrous first half, but how many kills did he even have in the first half? He can't have had that many in this half at all.
Just okay, guys, you've overplayed that. Let's rein it in a little.
And it was, yeah, hunting down those.
How are we still holding on to this so well?
Camo had 6 kills in attack.
A little unnecessary.
So he's had 4 in this half.
But for Team
He
Liquid,
had 4 in this half, yeah.
at 11
Nats has 7 here.
down the previous rounds.
Paddy Tech and Kiko are popping off, but even Kiko in that first attack half had some whiffs, man.
Do they need to book like
Some
one
crazy
extra
whiffs.
scrim before they step on that stage? Because it feels like they are such a slow burner.
3 or 4 rounds.
Yeah, just a couple extra rounds and then they're good. Because by the time we hit a map 2 and a map 3, you know, you could look at Navi yesterday and go, well,
okay,
old man got tired. But we're going deep into the day here, and I can't pull that excuse up for Liquid.
Is 21, so I don't think it works.
sorry chat, I was locked the fuck in on the game, so I didn't realize that my camera was
like how young everybody
broken.
is in this server right now.
Oh my god.
This is the round that they decide to send it. Oh my god, that could be fat. Oh, it's not fat. It looked so close.
It really isn't.
A 80?
Enough.
Actual darts moment.
Heretics does have a rifle. That's their sort of small piece of hope, and we've seen those stingers do damage.
Why did he use it on this round though instead of the previous round to help Nats?
Tickle up a couple more players,
It's genuine desperation. Like, I don't know what they're trying to do.
deactivates it, it doesn't even matter if he goes down.
Don't get it.
Literally just,
I don't get it.
It's an itchy
I
trigger
don't
finger.
understand.
You activate that right away, but well, the dangers now shining through.
I kind of get what they're putting together.
And the pressure to come onto Trex as there are 4 players rounding that corner up close. Paddington falls on the side.
Just go for the first guy. Hello.
Christ, Giants are the best team in EMEA. Giants are the best team in EMEA. Giants BBL.
We're just living in it.
Giants BBL.
Giants BBL.
Giants
Actually,
BBL.
no one has got the correct pick'em. There's actually no way if Giants win this.
This is insane.
No option for them to qualify.
This would be literally every upset.
All about making it
My
to that
wife
top
got a
Team
giant
Liquid and Fnatic all in
the
lowers.
next round of this match. They are only a game away. It'll be them or
Course, probably
BBL.
like, you know what, guys? It's fine. We'll face BBL. It'll be crazy. We have a pretty okay chance with the lowers. At least we dodge all the good teams. Right, guys.
He's going to try and make this one a little bit costly. It's not going to make a difference. Cloud you mentioned that IGL battle, and it seems that although
This is unbelievable.
This is
unbelievable.
At the end.
But you know what's crazy? We are, if Giants win this, we are in the timeline that Team Heretics missed champs.
Dude, I need to leave. This is fucked up. It's about to go to overtime and I need to leave for Americas. Dude, that's so fucked. I just looked at the clock. I didn't even realize.
It's going to be the last round.
It's not going to be the last round. It's going to go to bloody overtime. I can feel it in my bones.
It's not. Come on, Giants. Close this out.
What else do we have? Just open up on both sides?
He'll understand. Just say you were watching Valorant.
GX will be 1 away from qualification up against BBL, who are in the same boat.
Fact is right
Oh,
now,
full A hit.
Heretics are
Oh,
ahead
no.
of them on points. Fnatic are already qualified. Liquid are making this one incredibly difficult for them.
They used their dash.
Cancel.
They used their dash.
Full cancel. Go A. Go B. Oh no.
All right, no access. Let's see what we got.
Come on, Nats. Come on,
Nats
bro.
mode. Nats
What? Surely you
mode.
want Giants to win, then the game.
No,
No. He wants good Valorant.
I want
dipping out right at the end of
overtimes.
the year, and for
I want to get fired.
they need to do it here and now. Make sure that they get into that upper bracket match. Make sure they get themselves into that top 3 finish. Put the pressure onto Heretics, and of course a team like GX.
They're going back into an A split.
GX
Okay.
with 50
Oh my
seconds
God.
left.
A split, but they haven't broken
Might just have
the
one
Cypher
of
Cam
those
or the
fucking
Cypher Trip.
trip.
So there's going to be a 3-player stack. 3-player stack waiting for
No,
them.
you're still on the other side.
They still have Recon and Molly to stop them here. Molly Cat. Save the Recon until the site hit comes through. Here comes the Recon. Oh, why are you Reconning into the smoke, Trex? Oh, go on, Camo. Oh, he's a freak.
Camo
It's going
finally
overtime. It's
wakes
going
up.
overtime. It's going overtime. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked.
And leaving the 13 to 11 in the minds of their opponents. There is no chance for that
Let's
anymore.
fucking go.
It's overtime, locked in with an in-zone flawless for Liquid.
This has been the weirdest game to read ever. I know that the Liquid fans have always had the stress.
If you believe in Liquid,
of their
type
team
+1 in the chat.
just leaving it so late, but the fact that it's an in-zone flawless.
And if you believe in Giants, -2.
I just want to see a number I've never seen in my life, please. Let's go. They're typing -1.
That have brought them to this point. And then Liquid just come up like that and make it look easy.
Come
We'll
on.
head into overtime.
2 quick rounds.
As said, the stakes for both of these teams.
Please.
It's literally gonna be fucking like
Multiple
half
internationals this year, but
Come
yet
on,
to
guys.
really leave their mark.
23, 21.
Come on.
2023.
Come on.
It's not like
Was
this
the
is the
last
map
time
that
they
had the
graced an
world record for
international
longest
stage.
game or anything. You're fine. You're fine.
They have the chance to do it again.
What is that smoke? That smoke is supposed to allow you to. Oh, really good anti-flash. Really good anti-flash.
Team Liquid, they've played a lot of rounds at this stage, and Nats is a clever cookie. They know exactly what's in the wheelhouse of GX. It's a solid opening, and the op spotted as well.
Of course, it's a little bit more of a gamble now. Unable to get those shields online. Flickless still playing in an aggressive position, maybe feeling like He needs to be there to turn the round.
Did it see him? They didn't check with the jet dash either. They're not looking. They're not clearing. Oh my god! At least they got the trade. Wow, they got the trade and Ara didn't get anything. That's
Surely
wild.
you got to be more patient there.
Team
no?
Liquid are so lucky. That is so lucky this round from Liquid. I'm calling my car. They're gonna win on defense.
Have some patience, man.
I'm calling my car. They're gonna win on defense.
You literally know they
14-12.
haven't seen you.
It's a 14-12.
As soon as you see that jet not turn around instant, you know you've got them.
Realization perhaps setting in. Got no shields, 4 players to take down, and off a start that's pretty solid, but the spam.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Team Liquid 1 away from losing, and now they're on match and series.
I need to see Giants win this one.
No, shut up. Shut up.
I need to see Giants win this
Shut
one.
up.
Come on.
I've already called the Uber.
Story for GX.
Type in Uber in the chat if you believe in Giants. Let's go.
All right, I have a pickup in 3 minutes. I must be in the car in 3 minutes.
Incredibly dangerous.
Time out!
Bracket. Liquid feel like, okay, this is the time when we want to the squad.
I'm in shambles.
I'm in shambles. Last time they took a pause.
I'm in shambles, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Giants are going to run a fast hit coming out the back of this. Giants are going to run a fucking fast hit coming out the back of this, and they're going to lose. They're going to lose. They're going to lose. Nats is considering running a tiles crunch.
Fnatic-esque.
Tiles
Slow B
crunch.
split from Fnatic. I agree. Slow B split.
Those people don't say that to me.
Flop, thank you for the 7 months.
Can't your Uber wait for like 5 minutes? What's the maximum time?
No, I think it's only like 2 now. I think they reduced it a lot.
What if he's a viewer or they're a viewer?
His name, he looks about 65 years old. His name is Shui.
Why are you doxing this guy? Why are you doxing this guy?
What's his rating? What's his rating?
He's a 4.94. Listen, he's
4.94, that's pretty good.
He's a top-rated driver. Like, listen, this guy is not a sideshow viewer. I wouldn't trust myself in a car with a sideshow viewer driving.
Wait, why? I mean, if you're driving all the time, wouldn't it make sense to have like a stream in the background for audio?
Streams for audio? Audio only? Come on, get the kill. Good chip damage, good chip damage.
The early play not paying off.
Come on. Okay, they have never broken this cam. This cam that Nats is using on B, they've never broken it, not once. Not once. Just close the door on B. Yes, Trex. Close the door on B. And then come back and stack A. Yes, Camo! He saw the second.
Now as Camo finds one on short, this is great.
Now we stall for
a deep insert.
Your Uber's downstairs, by the way.
No, it's not.
But what, you're gonna do a fucking A exec with no one?
Actually, weirdly enough, it's not getting any closer.
Managed to claim middle control.
He's watching the game with right now, and then he'll move after.
Oh no, he is getting a bit closer.
And they're watching in case he splits onto mid. The problem for GX is everything is ground to a halt. That initial aggression.
Come on,
no way on this hold that GX win.
Take your time. Take your time, Giants.
It's going to come down to the last few seconds. Our realizing there's nobody rotating for him to catch him with this.
They're never predicting Patty here. Camo's going to bait for Patty so well.
Nice flash, but it's turned on.
Nice,
GG.
Nice.
They did it.
Spam is huge.
Good for you, Sideshow.
Barely holding on to life, and Westside.
That's actually min-maxing Valorant viewership.
Nice. Series, a long and hard-fought battle, but a 14-12 victory in overtime gets them that slot. Up against BBL.
Goodbye.
Are you going to keep streaming, either of you?
Yeah, I'm streaming for Heretics.
Take a break.
Okay, I'm going to raid. I'm going to raid you then.
And it's been an entertaining one at that. Liquid will feel confident.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have a fun cast.
I'm sure I will.
Just like they were in the last week.
My laptop is so slow. It won't even load my Twitch dashboard. It's taking a minute to load the Twitch dashboard. Guys, stop spamming in the chat. Guys, please stop spamming in the chat. I can't load my Twitch dashboard page.
Every sub will delay him by 10 seconds if you think about it.
Okay, I think I finally got it working. All right, peace. All right, I will see you later. Tune into Americas. You'll see me casting Cloud9 versus Sentinels in about 1 hour from now. Bye-bye, everybody. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow morning to co-stream China and EMEA. Hopefully, I'll wake up in time for China. We'll see.